Jegs. Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Welcome back. We are here at day 4 of 6. We're beginning day 4 of 6. So we're at the halfway point, okay? Alrighty, Monday, we had Steve Law and Johnny Izell, and Johnny Izell took the victory in the Jegs 50K eliminations. That was Monday. Tuesday, Okay, we had a 103 car shootout, and Brent Martin took the victory over Lee Dixon in that. And I think that was it for Tuesday as far as winners, right? Okay. Wednesday, we concluded our Fuel Tech 100K eliminations, and Mark Mullen took the victory over Brent Martin. Did we hear that name a second ago? Anyway, in that one. Then we had yesterday was an action-packed day. Okay, then we had a 128 car Gamblers 10K, and Garrett Griffith was against Kyle Cotrera, and Kyle Cotrera took that victory. Okay, then we concluded the night with the ladies shootout. The ladies whittled it down to Elizabeth Clayton and Lauren Freer, and Lauren Freer took the victory in that one. Let's see. Today we're going to do the Hansen 100K eliminations in total. This was supposed to be split over Thursday and Sunday, but they made the command decision to go ahead and combine them and use Sunday as a travel day, and prayerfully not anything else like triplets or anything. No. Anyway, so today we're going to do the Thursday Hansen Global 100K eliminations in total. Okay. Thank you to Jegs. Jegs is the one responsible for bringing this production free to you, the viewer. Let's see. Anything else I need to mention? I think that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna get out of your face. Do what you gotta do. They're still scraping on the track, so it'll probably be a good half hour or so before, and we're gonna have new entry time runs preceding the actual 100K eliminations. So get a chore, a project, whatever, knock it out this morning, because we got a full day of racing. Let's see where we're at. Bye.
Good morning, everybody, right here from the Hansen Global 100K Thursday, as we need new entry time runs. So 1 and 2, please. New entry time runs 1 and 2. Remember, it can't be going down track. If it went down the track, it ain't you. New entry time runs. And if you're double entered, it is only 1. So once again, we need new entry time runs. Meaning if the vehicle's been down the track, or you have been down the track, or you can't race it in this new entry time run. We are having a neck collar sale up here in the tower. If you lost your neck collar, we have 2 of them up here. They're optional, apparently. Apparently, remove them going down the racetrack, they fly off, and we get them up here in the tower. So, once again, if you lost your neck collar, we also have a racer looking for a blue driving glove, so if you found a blue driving glove, please bring that up to the tower. Once again, it is time for new entry time runs. The 1 and 2, please. New entry time runs 1 and 2. Best way to describe that is, well, if you've been down the track, that is not you. If the car's been down the track and you're new, that is not you either.
every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing,
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Motor Maniacs. As I'm trying to get all my, comprehension together. Cohesion. That's my new word, right? Is that a word? Cohesion. It works. Don't forget the Dominational Chapel service will be Saturday, April 17th at 8:30 in the morning. That's this Saturday, of course. Bleachers next to the tower. Everybody is welcome. TeamRSC.org. Thank you so much to Russ Elsie, who is going to be bringing that non-denominational chapel service. So right now we're going to roll in the new entry time runs. Of course, new entry time runs means that the car has not been down the track. The driver has not been down the track. Ray Famano coming out of right-hand side. And Jim Lauder going to be left side here as new entry time runs roll. And pretty interesting wrap, I believe it looks like over there on the right-hand side. You got the flames going into the regular to the bubbles, right? So does the water put out the flames, or does the flames overtake the water?
You're off and running early.
Well, there we go. The flames overtake the truck. 573, 119 miles an hour, and water your side of the racetrack. Yeah, it's okay.
Ray's going to look at his ET slip and go back to the pits and eat a candy bar.
A candy bar.
Yeah,
for
sugar.
the sugar.
Sugar. Like giving kids sugar, they bounce off the wall. That's the perks. That's the perks of being a grandparent. You can.
Alvin, that's true. But today it's energy drink.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the sweet part of being a grandparent. You can bring them over to your house and load them up with candy and send them home with your children. Deal with them.
Is that what I got to look forward to?
Yeah.
Already here, we blow an entry coming on the right-hand side. Jeff Burns, Lebanon, Tennessee, right there. That beautiful extended dragster. Looks like it's going to be quick.
Jay, this is kind of cool. I have a sister and a brother living in Lebanon, Tennessee.
Really?
Yeah. So here comes a car from Lebanon, Tennessee. That's pretty cool.
That could be their neighbor.
Well, it could be. They're not into racing, but I have actually seen this car before because of the connection with my sister living in Lebanon. Yeah.
Right.
Not here. I haven't seen this car here.
Nate Hamilton, left-hand side, no issue.
It's a quick car.
Look at that. 440,
I was thinking 157 miles an hour. I was thinking I'd seen that car before.
0:22 reaction time, 0:17 for Nate Hamilton. 7:36, 110 on the left-hand side. Kick Booty over there. Kevin Pro going to be driving this one around the Kick Booty Motorsports Dragster. And the all-white machine going to be left side. Glenn Williams, what's going on, man? It's a great morning out there. Once again, these brought to you by, of course, myself, Lee Sebring, Alvin Dildine, and Hank Mulligan. Joe Kerner has helped us out also. Big shout out to him. Ronnie Greaves, good morning, sir. Here we go, stage on both sides of the racetrack right here. 001 on the right side, 035 over here to left-hand side. The Kick Booty Dragster are going to go 447 at 154. Triple Law Firm side, left side of the racetrack goes 483 at 142. Tanya Pruitt going to be on the right-hand side. Kick Booty Motorsports Shorty Dragster there. '66 lane, what's going on, man? VA Mon Squad in La Casa, or in a little chat room, should I say. Pruitt, 12 on the right side. She's going to go 4700 at 146 miles an hour. Bacon and beer to the tower. A little morning. Yeah. We're not allowed the beer part, but the bacon works. Matt Ferraro coming out of the right-hand side of the racetrack, going against the S10 or GMC. Yeah, it's an S10. Oh, 17 reaction time coming out there. $657 at 101 right there for that. 017, 036 for the truck, going 588 at 115 left side of the racetrack, the Triple Law Firm. Thank you, Ronnie. I learned how to pronounce names actually from Louis Bloom. He actually taught me how to read. Ooh, I like that. All blacked out. With like the new hood scoop too, like a pro stock style. Oh, Cal into a hood scoop. I like that even better. Little red right there for the Camaro, 129 to red side, getting that thing down in. Let's see what they can lay down the big end. Gonna go 638, 106. Doing good, VA Mod Squad. Here comes the big burnout Mustang. Rocking some Phoenixes. Do they still make Phoenix? Then they get bought out by somebody. 002 reaction time. On the red side, that is. $599 at 113. Pretty funny story, Ronnie. I was at the Division 1, and he was there announcing with me, and he goes, you really overcomplicate names. He's like, you got to simplify it. And once I learned how to do that, it was great. I still get some wrong, don't get me wrong. Nobody's perfect. So new motorcycle entry going to be right-hand side. $575, 118 miles an hour on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Here comes the for sale Camaro, and that was one of the most interesting burnouts I've seen. The guy holds the door while he's doing the burnout. Getting a little crossed up. And his Opel there. The Datsun. Datsun. Not awake yet this morning, so trying to chug my Monster. 012 reaction time for Ryan Barnes. 17 red over here, left-hand side of the racetrack. Top bid. 593, 114 for Barnes. 601 at 111 coming out for the left side of the racetrack. Nova going to be a right-hand side going against the Sleek, man. Check this Chevelle wagon out. The cow going into the Pro Stock style hood scoop. I like it. All blacked out, midnight edition. Lowered. It's about as light as you can make a Chevelle wagon right there. Oh man, look at that. 118 short time. Top 10, 543 and 126 out of the wagon. I'm impressed. 636 at 113, 003. And a right-hand side of the racetrack, but I think that wagon shot out like a cannon. 118 out of the grocery store getter. So here we go. The old roadster coming out on the right-hand side of the racetrack, going against the left-hand side. It says Fred is driving. Look at that old blower with the big pulley. Standby call for no box for the Hansen Global 100K. Once again, standby call for no box first round. Four 76, 143, 016 roadster. Looked like it broke something in the rear end, maybe. Unless it didn't fire or lose fire, but it did look like it broke something in the rear. Could be just my observation. Anyway, so your potential buy runs, your dragracesolutions.com potential buy runs for round number 1 this morning. No box will be Kevin Pollard, door car Mark Mullen, Dragster Brent Martin. So once again, the Drag Race Solutions potential buy run for the Hansen Global 100K. No box, Kevin Pollard. Door car, Mark Mullen. Dragster, Brent Martin. Also, don't forget the K&R Bounty will go to whoever beats Mark Mullen in the TX28. I believe if he wins, he gets that, right? So if he does win the race, he does get that bounty, obviously. So once again, the K&R Bounty goes for last night's winner, which is Mark Mullen underneath the number TX28, excuse me. So if you beat him, you do get that bounty award. Or if he wins, he gets it. With that number, that is. So Johnny Tolasano going to be right-hand side. Good to see him make the trip. We heard he was on his way. I know Hank was wondering where he's at.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
It is a record. Hank Mulligan comes in at 9:20 in the morning. Mark that down. Justin Kuhn's going to be left-hand side over here, driving an overkill dragster.
You just get in. Right. Until you see it, hey, you're right on time. Hey, Illinois team. Yeah, there you go. Right?
016 reaction time for Johnny Pelissano. 012 for Justin Coots. It's going to be 454, 147 for John. Justin goes 455 at 150 mile an hour, breaking in some new tires, I'm hoping, on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Pretty cool, though. 71 10th out the stripes. So literally, they were side by side down the 8th mile. Well, I'm going to assume those are new tires, looking at the M&T on there. So you got to break them in, man. Do those long burnouts. Dragster going to go 454, 151 right there. 013 reaction time to 581 to 117 left side of the racetrack. There's Gus. Gus, we call him there. Deerfield Beach, Florida, right hand side of the racetrack. Glad to see him. And then talking about a little old school here. Chris Rowe, going to be left side of the racetrack. Good to see Chris make it. This morning, 73 green, just got 004, 479, 142 to 471 and 145 for Chris Rowe. Officer Robbie over there goes 000. 474 with a 1 on 143. As Dwight goes 161 with a 3, 121. Cool part was he had, I think he had 474 in his dial in, so that would have been a 1 foul pack. Final call, new entry time runs to 1 and 2. Final call, new entry time runs to 1 and 2, and we'll take no box. Round number 1 of the Hansen Global 100K. We'll take no box. So 5 and 6, please. Remember, Kevin Pollard, you are the potential dragracesolutions.com buy run. So once again, we'll take no box. Round 1. 5 and 6, please. Once again, Kevin Pollard, you're the potential Drag Race Solutions buy run. Those 66 reactor time to 24. Once again, we've been announcing it this morning. If you are doubled a new entry, that's cool, but you only get 1 time run. So we do apologize about that, but it's the way it is. So once again, no box. First round eliminations here for the Hansen Global 100K. We'll take you to 5 and 6, please. If you lost a fuel cap, we did find a fuel cap. Water box. So once again, if you have lost your fuel cap, we have found a fuel cap. It is in the water box. See the water box, guys? We do have a couple of neck collars up here, which, you know, we found on the racetrack. That's optional. We prefer that you don't take that off until you're off the racetrack, but we do have a couple neck collars up here in the tower. If you lost your neck collar, we may have it. Come on up. Russ Elsie, you can start heading up here if you're here. Once again, Russ Elsie, come on up.
.500 Motor Mania people up already. That's early. Some of them watching in different countries, Australia and out west. It'd be real early.
Hank, you awake?
I'm not doing bad.
Yeah.
I got the frog in the throat, of course, this morning already, but we'll get rid of that. Good morning, Ronnie Greaves. We had a rough morning at the hotel.
Mimosas? Or?
Big brother, little brother. Why are you just getting up now? Good morning, Duck Down. Red Run sticker, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. It's your time to shine. $100,000 up for grabs again tonight, Lee.
Cool. Once again, Drag Race Solutions, potential buy run, Mark Mullen. So once again, we need red run sticker door cars. To the lanes, please. 1 and 2.
So we're going to start it out bright and early this morning. We are going to do another raffle for Racers for Christ. Help them out. Winner is going to get a $500 value Mickey Thompson gift card. Runner-up is going to get a $200 Jegs.com gift card. So $700 in gift cards and $20 a shot. 100 proceeds are going to the Racers for Christ. Brad just added more money to the kitty. We're going to give both the gift cards to the winner, and then we're going to do a $300 gift certificate to Digital Delay for the runner-up. So $1,000 we're going to give away. $20 a shot, and we'll give you some raffle tickets.
Once we get the raffle tickets.
So.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, we'll take red and white, red and white, red and white, red and white to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Once again, red and white door car, that is. Red and white door car. Round number 1. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Once again, red and white door car. For the Hansen Global 100K race, round number 1, we'll take you to 1 and 2. The gentleman needing to bring his dragster up for the time run, you need to get up there now. So once again, I know you came up once again. The gentleman that needs the new entry time run, you need to bring that dragster up right now. Again, red and white door car should be heading the lanes 1 and 2. Red and white door car, round number 1, should be heading to 1 and 2. Good morning to everybody out there. Good morning, Michael Scott. What's up, buddy? Right trailer's in the house. It looks like they polished that brand new paint job there, that blue. That limited edition blue. Right trailer's dragster there. Call for the guy that with the dragster that wants a new entry time run that came up and said, wait. Well, this is your final call. So once again, the gentleman with the dragster that wants that new entry time run that came running up here asking for it. Final call. 120, didn't quite have the box there right. 472, 149. All right, good morning, everybody here. Welcome to day number 37 of the SFG 500. That's right. Today we're going to be doing the, thank you to Ray Trailers also. We want to be doing the Hansen Global 100K. Before we get started, though, we're going to have a moment of silence. That's right. Unfortunately, Don O'Neill's wife lost her battle yesterday, which is never a good thing, man. She was a great woman. Got to meet her once over the PDRA side of things, and Don O'Neill is a great guy. So, as you saw, the Do It For Die Facebook covers. So before we get into the invocation, if everybody could please have a moment of silence for Diane O'Neill. Thank you. You will definitely be missed. Before we get started, of course, here with the Hansen Global 100K, Russ Elzy with Racers for Christ will give the invocation and bless this race here.
Our Lord God, we thank you for your love for us and for your provision for our lives. We just thank you for the beautiful weather that you've been giving us through this event and for the safety as well, Lord. We ask now that you would be with us to guide us, to continue to keep us safe and protected through this event. For the drivers, the crew members, the staff and administration, as well as spectators. We lift this up to you in the name of Jesus we pray. Amen.
Amen. We need everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats. Face the American flag for the playing of the national anthem.
Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
God bless the USA, baby.
Jegs.
Out in the tower with us. It's awesome to have him up here, and we're going to do a little no box style. Cal, did you want to open it? No? Okay. Cal says we're good to go, man. We thank Cal Riley for everything he's done with SFG and bracket racing and kind of taking the turn to the big money bracket racing and has given out a ton of money. And it's amazing. Life-changing money. And I'm proud to be a part of it. So once again, final call, no box. Final call, no box. Round number one. We got final call, no box. Round number 1 to 5 and 6. And red and white door car should be in the lanes. Red and white door car should be in the lanes. Thank you to all the veterans out there, the EMS, firefighters, active military. We appreciate everything you do for our country. Thank you to MotorManiaTV.com, of course, bringing this out to you. And thank you to Jegs and Right Trailers for bringing it live to your TV screens or computer screens or cell phones all over the world, man. We got a bunch of countries tuning in right now here to MotorManiaTV.com.
There you go. Yeah, ice cream. Okay, we got in the right-hand lane, Crouton. Crouton Evans. Evans. Colton Crouton. Racing the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass. Down to 625. Carly Holbrook down to 702. Hopefully Coltwan / Crouton get the win. Oh, and Colton Evans, Crouton turns it 23 red. And he was 2 over with a 2. Carly 2 over with a 5. He would have won that if he would have kept it green. Okay, see you later.
Dylan, too many croutons apparently. Raylo Riley coming out of Chicago, Illinois over there. Some SFG Promotions Incorporated Camaro. 686. Jeff Gatlin coming out 613 left side. Kyle, who's that guy on the right? Some guy, right? It's great to see him down here, of course, supporting. Free-stage John right here. Let's see if he can put on the win line over there. Rayler's away. Here comes Jeff. Top in the racetrack, it's going to be Jeff Gatlin, though. 021, 617 right there. Rayler was 040 to tree, and the car didn't quite run the number. Goes 690 at 100 on a 686. Rich Leroy going to be a right-hand side, Port Charlotte, Florida. That first-gen Camaro. Convertible. Exhaust out the fender right there, and Brent Williamson coming down to Powder Springs down in a 636 and his Mustang. All right, here we go. Both drivers are going in. Go. 6th separation up front. Here comes Leroy. It's going to be Rich Leroy. 024 goes 40 above. That's 64 total for the victory. Brent Williamson 018 right there and going way above. Margin of victory 57-10 thou. Here comes my buddy Spencer Markell coming out of right-hand side of the racetrack. Right Trailers Incorporated, the Lakewood Ranch. Right down the road base machine. And Pedro Riviera. Beautiful black Mustang here on the left side of the racetrack. All the clear in the world. Maybe part of Team Puerto Rico. Here we go. Right Trailers Incorporated on board. The right-hand side of the racetrack right here. Also presenting sponsor and big-time sponsor here with the SFG. Spencer's in. Here comes Pedro. Spencer's away. Here comes Pedro. Top in, it's going to be all Spencer right there, getting out of it 797 at 78 miles an hour, 032 reaction time. The right trailer's wagon going to move on. Pedro was way off the number and was dead light. KP, Kevin Pollard, going to be right-hand side, the House of Pain Performance Kowalski Race Engines on board the Beast. 545, the dial it on the right-hand side. Got the Raider, the car owner. Got to do a interview with him the other day, and this is an absolutely immaculate car. If you haven't looked at it, it's beautiful. Raider, the car owner. Kevin Pollard doing the driving. The hired gun. With 17 reaction time. Kevin Pollard going to go out 548, 125 miles an hour. 3 above. Here we go. It's going to be door car round number 1. Hansen Global 100K right here rolling out of the water box. And bring it to Motorsports Park. I'm not awake yet, I promise. Dennis Steele going to be coming out of Byron, Georgia. The right-hand side is going to be a 68 Camaro 545, and it's going to be Steve Sisko, the $1 Million Man. Williamstown, New Jersey right there, driving the old Vega. 625, Hank. What's up, buddy?
It's Thursday. It's Florida. It's 80 already. It's wonderful. We're going to give away $100,000 again. I like that name, amount, race. 500 on Saturday night. Starting that out tomorrow morning. So if you can get off work Friday, we'll give you a time run, $1,500, and you can race for $500,000 to win.
Big shout, Sean Riccardi. What's up, man?
Everybody gets a time run on Friday morning.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody.
Except you and I.
If you do come tomorrow for the 500K, you will get a time run. Yes. No matter what.
Cisco turns it 1,000 red. He loses. Dennis Deal turned it 4,000 red, but he got to leave last. That makes him the winner. Dennis Deal goes 1 above 6 for the win.
Big shout out to Tim Thornton. What's up, Thornton? Gavin Bennett, KB Performance over there in the wagon. Going to be down at 650, and Glenn Smith. That beautiful Grand Am. Never thought I'd say that in the same sentence. 589, left side of the racetrack. The big wagon out front. Here comes the Grand Am with the top end charge. It's going to get him dead zero, baby. 116.015 reaction time as he's a 15th down package. Kevin Bennett was common cord right there. 026, 3 above is no good for 57 total. Kylie Thaxton, the Ford-powered Chevette, Butler, Georgia, 621. Nope, I didn't stutter. That's got Ford power underneath the hood. Young lady behind the wheel. And Billy Balcom coming out of St. Augustine, Florida here, 605 for the motorcycle. Watch the wheel stand, right-hand side if you haven't tuned in yet this week. This car leads pretty well.
Small block Ford in that Chevy Chevette in the right lane.
So it's a Ford Chevette.
Ford Vet.
It's a Ford Vet. She's going to take the win, though, in a Ford Vet. It's 023, 26 above right there for 49 total.
It was close. 5,000 total. Margin of victory. $300 to buy back today to race for $100,000 to win tonight.
Can't beat that.
Kevin Crawford, 3 cars last night, 596 to dial. Oh, Dale Faxon going to get the win in the right, 26 green, and 3 over for the win in the right. Kevin, 8,000 red and 1 above.
Well, if you're going to go red, I'd want to do it first round, Hank.
Yeah, because you get to take a mulligan and do it over.
Buy on back. Casey Pesnell coming out right-hand side of Pesnell Racing, 632 dial.
Jason Rich in the left, 569 the dial. Is it calmed down, you think, or is it still going to give us a big wheelie?
Calmed it down a little bit. It's got a blowing small block in it.
It's got a little blower under there, huh?
Pretty cool.
Well, I remember which that's Raffle.
39 Chevrolet. All right, here we go. Pre-stage on. Casey going to roll in. Who's going to go in first? Uh-oh. Starter is backing him out right there. Is Casey having leaking something? Well, he's got that thing working right, Hank. Right where he wants to be, I believe. 14 thou under, 16 up front. Casey's car leaking again.
Not the way you want to do it.
Don't forget, their safety's number one concern. If the starter and the crew there deem that it's too much fluid, well.
And it is, and it was under the right tire.
And it was a right call, because obviously you can see it out there.
Yeah, we can see it from here. It was definitely in the path of the right rear slick. It wouldn't have ended well for KC.
No. So good call from Tyler out there. Tyler, our starter helper / co-starter, helping out this weekend. We think Tyler Jeweler.
Now, you know Tyler doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to wave to shut it off to you.
I don't think any starter ever wants to back somebody off.
Yeah, they don't want to do that. But it is their job, technically, to take care of you.
Right.
And you can't see it. You're in the car, buckled in. You're thinking about letting go of the button. And, you know, you got fluid under the right rear tire. First thing you're going to do is go dead right.
Yeah.
Spin the right tire. Left tire's going to push you into the wall. Then you're going to be mad. You're going to blame the track because you tore your car all up.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Money.
That's awesome. 2 more raffles. If you're interested, go over there and registration, see Jasmine, and we'll hook you up. Perfect.
So we got our couple spots cleaned up there in the right lane, and we're going to send them. First round, Hansen Global Inc., 100K today.
Here we go, Barry Woods, going to be right-hand side, Zebulon, Georgia, the Z28 92 edition, 3rd generation Camaro over there.
Bryson Scruggs going to drive Uncle Jason's Nova today, 522 the dial for Bryson. Bryson 14 and 9 over the dial for the win in the left lane. I'm going to be kind. Today is the kindness day for Hanks.
The kind?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Barry Woods is going to get the opportunity to buy back. That's all we're going to say about that.
You can be kind.
I'm going to try.
Right.
I'm going to try. I'm not making any promises, but
I got you. Glenn Dilday going to be on right-hand side, rocking the Nova out. It looks like $5.99 the dial.
I'll just start out by saying I love you, Judge Jason Folk. Good morning, little buddy. My little soccer star. I used to babysit him and Jenny. They gave me their little players cards, you know.
Nice.
When
I remember those days.
Yeah, they had their soccer ball and. Fourth out, red in the left for Carl Baker and his fast Ford Probe. No good. Glenn Dilday wheeling it, 32 and 4 over. We're going to call him Mr. Fax.
Mr. Fax, yeah.
He did all he did yesterday was fax and work on payroll, and it's hard to be on the road racing. And
it's kind of lucky we have a fax machine, right? Those are kind of things of the past.
Right. Tom Heath in the left lane, 618 the dial in.
Matt Dadis, Mac Daddy going to be right-hand side for Vermillion, Ohio, the Oldsmobile Starfire. Mickey Thompson, Weisco, Magna Fuel, TSC on board, 639 the dial.
$500 Mickey Thompson gift card, $200 Jegs gift card, $20 a shot. All the proceeds are going to go to Racers for Christ, and a $300 digital delay gift certificate towards the wiring kit, the delay boards, dial-in boards. Yeah. So $1,000 in products. We're going to give it away. All the Racers for Christ, all proceeds.
Come see Hank in the tower. Come on up.
Third floor of the tower. Bring a $20 bill. Bring 100 if you want 5 spots.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Dennis is in. Here comes Tom Heath. Oh, boy.
One of them's going to buy back, I'm pretty sure.
Matt Dennis all over the break, 647 and 93. And Tom Heath, well, he was
nice.
Healthy.
We're nice today.
Healthy,
yes.
Healthy light.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty healthy.
Wonderful opportunity for Tom Heath to buy back.
Yes.
Tim Foskey, left side, 68 Chevelle. You like that top, don't you?
I do.
596 in the left.
James Hicks Sr. coming out St. Augustine, Florida, down in a 498 in a Corvette.
68 versus about a 2008. What do you think?
Probably a little earlier than that.
A little earlier?
Yeah.
Sharp looking car.
Oh boy, it is sharp.
Uh-oh. Our first trip zip of the day.
It's all James Hicks. 000 reaction time. Going to go 5:02 at 142 for the victory. Foskey one off, 34 green. Not going to get it done.
Garrett Griffith, left side, 618. The Alexandria, Kentucky Chevrolet S10 in the left lane.
Mark Horton coming out right-hand side, 618. Remember Griffith going rounds yesterday.
A lot of rounds. I think he got down to final 5 cars, maybe?
Let's see what he can do here. Wheels up action right there. Here we go. 10,000 separation. Top 10. Give it to my side. 012 right there. 34 above for the victory at 107 miles an hour.
This sport's humbling. So you win like 7 or 8 rounds yesterday for Garrett Griffith, and next morning you lay down a good lap, but you still lose. So it's tough.
It is tough.
Left lane, Chris Dixon, 648 to dial.
Mikey Bloomfield Sr., Fairfield, Ohio, down to 627. That might be junior.
Well, they take turn swapping, but it looks like junior. Truck got up this morning. Give it to Chris Dixon, 18 and 1 above 7 for the win in the left. Bloomfield, senior or junior, we're going to guess on which one, was 27 and 1 above, no good in the right.
Thomas Howley, Saraland, Alabama. Camaro over there, down in a 593.
Austin Logan, left side, 621, the dial in the 86 Camaro. DK Corporation. Is that a corporation one or a construction one there?
That's corporation.
Corporation.
Yep.
Do we have a construction one here this week?
Nope, don't think so.
So I can just say corporation every time?
Correct.
Thank you, Lee.
FTI on board, also on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Tom Holly was laying down laps yesterday. Nice launch.
13,000 separated him up front. Winner over in the right lane. 24 and 1 over for the win for Thomas Holly. Austin had him on the tree. He was 11, but he went under, taking 35, and he went under by 11.
Jeremy Kessler coming out of Sabino, Ohio. The Thunderbird, a big block down at a 546.
Travis Logan, left-hand side, 625, 87 Camaro. 2020 Super Pro champion. A lot of hard work, probably went into winning that championship. The ladies took the rental car today.
Trouble?
I think that means they have access to more shopping faster than waiting on an Uber.
Yes.
Oh.
Identical up front. It's going to be Logan. 024, 26 above right there for 50 total. Kessler was 024 and 29 above for 53 total.
It's close, though, between them two. 3,000 MOV.
Who's in the right tank?
Carly Truller, twin sister, 30 seconds younger than her brother. Makes her the baby of the family. 652 in the right, and she's driving a $500,000 truck. How weird is what they tell us to call him. Westbury in the left, 481 the dial. That's a sharp looking ride. And am I wrong? Is that top chopped a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh. Carly getting nasty this morning. 008. One above for the win in the right lane. How weird? 4,000 red, 5,000 under. Howard's going to get to buy back. $300 to buy back for the Hansen Global Inc. 100K race today. Okay, something's wrong here now. So Ryan's driving it. Okay. Yeah, he can't be in two places at the same time.
Yeah, that's how you can tell. Paul Campanella coming out right-hand side, Campy. Wilmington, Delaware, 578 over the right-hand side, and Ryan Barnes. Driving the Westbury entry, 560.
My eyes don't even work. You made me cry, Lee. You made me cry.
It's going to be Ryan Barnes, 007, 16 above right there for 13 total. Or 23 total, excuse me. Paul goes 018 and 6 down below. Actually had a little room. Hank, it's a good honeymoon if you're crying.
I am. I'm just tears of joy, Lee. Tears of joy. I was really nervous if you were going to accept my proposal or not, you know?
Yeah. Honeymooning with Hank.
Well, with the height difference and all, you know, I didn't know if you'd be ashamed of me taking me out to public and restaurants and stuff, but...
That's why I bought you the stilts.
Josh Ganant in the thin mint, 603 the dial.
Parker Suggs coming out right-hand side, 638, Warner Robins, Georgia, one of our new entries. Give it all to the thin mint, baby. 003, 15 above right there for 18 total. Parker Suggs was 016 and underneath by, what's that, 13, taking 15.
So he couldn't do it.
I could. Yeah, a little room.
Matt Cook with the luggage rack, 614 for the 76 Vega in the left lane.
Whitley Wagon, John Siegel behind the wheel on the right-hand side, Riverview, Florida, 616.
Wagon to wagon. One's a little bigger, taller, wider, longer. What do you think that car weighs?
Remember, drivers, please only come when your run sticker is COD. Drivers, please only come when your run sticker is COD. You know, for weight-wise, I'm not sure. To be honest with you, there's a lot of Lexan and fiberglass and over there on the right side. So
they were both good up front. Matt Cook, 12 dead, 7, 19 total. Got there first by 2 little thousandths of a second for the win in the left lane.
I might say the Vega actually outweighs the Malibu.
Wow. Siegel was 007. Just didn't turn on the wind light.
There's a lot of glass in that one. Maryland Laster coming out of right-hand side. The Browns Mills, New Jersey, Malibu down in a 585.
Benny and the Jets. Benny Ulmer, left side. Orangeburg, South Carolina. 62 Nova, one of the faster door cars.
Kick booty.
518, the dialing in the left.
Wow, we got somebody tuning it in from Poland. Fritzl Garage, what's going on? Top pin, give it to Benny. Kick booty to the front right there. 0:21 reaction time, 18 above for 39 total. Last was 0:15, had him on the tree, but doesn't cover the number, goes 37 above.
How about Fritzl Garage, listening in from Warsaw, Poland.
I'm glad
watching.
I just announced that.
Did you really?
like my echo.
I tried to be. I tried. I'm quick. Not much gets by me.
It's 4:06 p.m. there.
Which was good for me.
You'd be wide awake right now.
Yeah, I'd just be getting up.
Kelsey Taylor coming out right-hand side. The Marley, Georgia, 67. Beautiful Camaro, 640. Oh, no.
George Hoff, left side.
It's all Hoffmeister.
George was dragged this car down here. It's Howard Westbury's. Howard helping him out, giving him a card ride. George's engine wasn't done yet. George snuck off and went to another track here nearby yesterday after he lost to do some testing. Red, white, and blue run sticker drag door cars. Red, white, and blue door cars. To the lanes, please. Red, white, blue door cars to the lanes. Nathan Hamilton, Fitzgerald, Georgia, left side. 585 the dial. Manny Sosa, 637 the dial in the right.
Australia tuning in.
What time is it in Australia?
Not sure. Stutterbox. Manny Sosa, 637 at 104.
Manny.
Look at that. Well, it doesn't matter. He was Hamilton red.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Didn't see that part.
001 red. Yeah. And
So
then
Manny,
had issues. I don't know if it's fuel or electrical or.
It wasn't good.
Yeah.
See, but as a racer, that 001 red, and even with the car running bad, you're going to think you found something on the car. You're going to add a couple thousand, think life is all good, and you're going to pay $300 and buy back. It's an addiction. Michael Lesage Jr., left side, 616 the dial.
Sean Sarah coming out in the Duke's entry, 547. Oh, we got New York watching.
I know what time it is in New York.
You know what time it is in New
I'm
York?
pretty sure.
Yeah, what time
I
is it?
could be wrong. I'm pretty confident about this. I'm going to go with 10 after 10.
Okay, close. It's 10:11.
Oh, well, what do you want for a $500 watch, right?
Sean Sarah going to go 019 right there, 30 above for 49 total for the victory.
Michael Lesage was 24 and 4 over, no good in the left. Jeg Coughlin Jr.
It's 12:11 a.m. in Australia. Larry Hamby, Hambone, going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack to BLP 55 Chevrolet, 643.
So currently, I would be doing really well in Australia.
Yes.
Yeah, right in my wheelhouse.
Maybe wide awake.
Right. Just getting going.
So here we go, Jegs.com entry.
5,000 separated them up front. Winner, Jeg Coughlin Jr., 11-3 over, took 1,000.
Yeah, you saw him dragging a break right there and just took the finish line. Larry Hamby was 016, 26 above, no good.
So we had a pro stock driver last run. Now this time we got a top fuel pilot.
That's right.
Left lane, Spencer Massey out of Texas. 625 the dial for Spencer.
Marty Wright, that fast, the G-body, down in a 525, so 1 second head start going to Spencer. Wonder what it likes going from a top fuel car to this Nova. Wow.
009, dead 211 total. He can do both. He can go 300 or he can go 108.
Marnie Wright, 044, while he was locked out.
Last night's big winner, left-hand side, Mark Mullen, 545 the dial-in.
Kevin Little coming out of right-hand side, the Black Panther.
He went
Hawker Heights, Texas.
A lot of rounds yesterday, the Black Panther did.
Turn 14.
Not as many as Mark. Mark's not happy with the dial-in.
Wrong number though, so that's so that's the first. Yep. Do you count that as 11 rounds if that's the wrong number? Okay. Didn't know how that worked.
No, you don't count them.
Remember, you get set out for the buy, potential buy.
Right, so he's going to be, this was his,
count.
right?
Yeah. Alfredo Ortiz, your buddy, got it all back together.
Drove to Orlando, got him some parts, came back.
San Juan, Puerto Rico.
He says that's what credit cards are for, Hank. Ooh, he picked a tough draw though. Skinny Kenny 18 and 1 over for the win in the Jegs.com machine in the left lane. Alfredo 17-3 over.
Manuel Seller coming out on the right hand side. Las Pedras, Puerto Rico. 88 Mustang over there. La Trupa.
Kevin Rodden.
Sorry.
K&R delay boxes. That's him, right?
K&R man. .609 here to left-hand side of the racetrack.
SFG worldwide today, baby. Australia and Poland.
Talk to Puerto Rico. Remember how you said we should go talk to Puerto Rico? We talked to Manuel yesterday.
Right.
It was a good interview. Got him to shout out to all his fans in Puerto Rico. Hopefully Motor Mania played it by now. Here we go.
Second perfect light of the day.
Wow.
Kind of ironic the delay box guy has a perfect light.
Does that mean it's set up right?
I think he's close. Kevin Rodden, trip, zip, and a couple over for the win in the left-hand lane.
Well, if you remember, Rodden the other day had like a 4th spread in reaction time. It was pretty amazing.
You think he practices?
Maybe. Josh Kessler going to be right-hand side. The Cutlass, 582 cubic inches of big block, 5 flat the dial.
Randy Folk, left lane, 597 the dial. Randall, 003, dead 1, 4 total. He ain't playing. He's wanting a big check.
And he wants to sell that thing. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's building a new one.
But that one's pretty deadly.
Yeah.
Do you think if he wins, that
Daughter,
he still sells it?
No, he still sells it. Because
Okay.
daughter Jetty said he just can't haul all the cars he has.
I gotcha.
He wants to go faster. He's building a turbo car. Pro Charger, excuse me. He wants a fast door car. Wants to run like 440s or something in the door car. Marlo Goats left side. Rob Russello right side. Bob 29 and 1 over for the win in the right-hand lane.
I think Marlon's having any luck with the The box there. The throttle stop. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Kind of seems like it stutters a little bit coming out of the throttle stop. Kills some.
I was just always led to believe, why add something to the equation? If you can eliminate the throttle stop and the cylinder and just run the cable directly to your carburetor, you eliminate some variables. And then when you turn that throttle stop on, you're adding variables.
Well, Bo knows it's going to move on. Bo Butner, 024 reaction time, looking for 91. Going to go 90 with a 2. Look at Carson, 001 red.
Ouch.
Trey Bunner coming down to Bushnell, Florida there. The AFA Racing Anvil Trailer sponsored Camaro down in a 631.
Tommy Plott, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 530 in the left. Mustang carries the wheels a long ways. Your lane.
Trey Bunner taking it 014, 13 about 27 total for the victory right there. Tommy was 4th out underneath, taking 11.
Johnny Brandon, he's up here all day yesterday asking for parts. 2 days he's been here.
Really?
Rocker arms, push rods, different cars.
You're saying he's easy on stuff.
Yeah, he's very kind to anything he drives.
Antonio Santiago coming out of Kissimmee, Florida here, down in a 672. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned drag race right here. Give it to Antonio, 013, 10-1, 14 total. Johnny Brandon was underneath 1 thou, taking 4 thou. Had a little room.
Red, white, blue, and yellow door cars to the lanes. Good morning to the Geezer Tour down there. We see you.
Yeah.
The Geezer Tour is up and at 'em, getting a little sunshine.
Heck,
You're not part of the Geezer Tour, though.
You need some sun.
This coming from Albino White Lee.
Yeah.
I got sun right on this side of my face right here. Left side got burnt.
Is Julie awake this morning? Carlos Arujo coming out of Puerto Rico. Going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 594 and John Platt Jr., the for sale Platinum Products Camaro here. Down at a 584. Top 10 going to be Team Puerto Rico 005. 19 above right there. 24 total as John Platt was 032 at the start. 30 above. As he wasn't getting there, it kind of just shipped him. Jeff Leffer going to be right-hand side of the racetrack right there. Corvan Roadster going up against Rob Lipzigler. Coming out of New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's machine down at a 543.
So Rob broke this car earlier in the week. So he jumped in his Dragster. And then he broke the cam in the Dragster. So then he had somebody come out here and fix the Corvette. Ledford in control. 16 and 2 over for the win in the right lane. Rob was 32 and 1 above, no good in the left. $300 to buy back today for the Hansen Global Inc. 100K race today.
Kelly Smith going to be right-hand side over there. The Killer Roadster down in a 507. Going against Thomas Bell. 580 here on the left side.
Two fouls separates him up front. 12 in the left for Thomas Bell, 1 above 1 for the win.
Look at Smith, 014 out 1 thou, taking 10 thou.
Had to take 9 or less. So Britton McClintock and all of our Motor Mania viewers, we always love the feedback Unfortunately, we can't do much with Lee's mic.
Yeah, it's we're locked out of the control panel up here.
Yeah, he's kind of girly. He needs to just talk louder. Say it like you mean it, Lee.
Just soft.
Yeah. Say it like you mean it. My husband should talk and say it like he means it.
Oh, that was not right.
So we kid about this because Lee just got married last Saturday.
That's right.
And he was here honeymooning with Hank for 8 days.
Still here.
Rough honeymoon, dude. What tough way to start your marriage.
Still got the ring on. She has to kick
I don't
the
have
curve
it.
yet.
Yeah. I forgot mine this week. Gage Birch turns it fourth out red, handing the win to George Atchison Sr. in the right. George 006 2 thou under. He was ready.
Interesting, Hank, when you go 34 years without a ring and then you have to put one on.
It's uncomfortable.
You get used to it, I guess.
Yeah, you almost don't know it's there.
Do you
I'm
leave
the
yours
other
on
way.
all the time?
I do, but I just started taking it off because I'm back wrenching full time again, and I don't want to lose a finger.
Yeah, well, I agree with that. Yeah.
It's hard to clean it and wash it and grease all over, so I just put it in the drawer of the toolbox and.
But when you sleep, do you sleep with it on?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now my wife, she takes hers off every night and puts it back on in the morning.
Mine too. Yeah.
I don't know if that's if I die in my sleep, she's not married or something, or what goes on there, but.
Maybe she's dreaming about her dream guy.
Yeah. She's not cheating on me in her dreams.
Oh man. Dean Moore going to go 026 and way above. Joe Hansen had him more than covered. 002 breaking out fourth out. He took 83.
Yeah, we hadn't seen that since Monday. He's going to buy back for 300. It's kind of like a stupid tax to take 83 stripe, right?
Yeah, he needs to do it.
Yeah. Steve DeWeck, left side, 562 the dial.
Jerry Heffelfinger coming out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. Wesley Chapel, Florida. Let me try that again. 597. I don't know if that's Jerry or not.
DeWeck, 34, 1 over for the win, 44 total, and the left for the win. Heffelfinger was 21 and no good.
Here comes another new entry. Charlie Crosby coming out Tallahassee, Florida. The Crosby Racing Camaro down in a 638.
Left lane, Todd Burks. Todd lives pretty close to here at 642 the dial.
Rocking the Camaro here this week. Once in a while drives his Malibu, which I believe Mandy's driving. Here we go.
$14,000 separates them up front. Winner, left lane, Todd Burks, 18 dead, 826 total. Got there first by 5. Charlie Crosby, 004 up front, 27 over the dial. Just couldn't run the number there. Already got behind. Nope, I'd say he just couldn't run the number. 105 in the mile-an-hour department. Winner, left lane, Todd Burks. Tim Martin, left side, 646 to dial. Tony Atchison, right side, 530 the dial. So the address says Greenville, TL. So it can't be Tennessee and Illinois. I'm going to go with Tennessee. Greenville, Tennessee. 99 Monte Carlo in the right. 1980 Camaro in the left. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That'd be a nice place to live, I bet. Winner left side, Tim Martin. His opponent right side turned on the red light. $300 to buy back. Tim's moving on. Terrell Biddle left side, Larry Murray right side. Terrell Biddle 645 in the left, Larry 575 in the right. Larry said his Mustang bodied Roadster is a 2016. 5 thou separates them up front. Winner left side, Terrell Biddle, 29 dead 6, 35 total for the win in the left. Larry, 24 and 3 over, no good in the right lane. Max Brewer in the left lane, 594 for the 72 Vega GT. Benny Langford, 593 in the right. You're not going to be changing our remote batteries at home, are you?
Yeah, I got to make sure it doesn't work.
Wow, that's a wheelie. 6 thou separates him up front. Off to you, Lee.
594 right there. Look at down to 013. 594 at 109 for Benny.
Winner right side. Max Brewer wasn't bad. Just didn't turn the lamp on. Dwayne Roberts, Lakeland, Florida, 601 the dial.
Bobby Chernell coming out of Fort Wayne, Florida there. 524 for the 33 Roadster. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Door card to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Door card to the lanes, please. 2 thou separation up front. Here comes Trunell. Top end, it's going to be the 33. 013, dead 3, 16 total. Roberts, 015, as he goes out 21. Kelly Hicks, St. Augustine, Florida, coming out there in what looks like an old Pro Stock car. 478. Going to be Dow, and Hugh Meeks bringing out his awesome Corvette. Left-hand side of the racetrack, the Roadster, 581. The boat driver's moving forward.
Van Long listening in, watching online. Van and his brother Penn. Miss you guys, the Long family up there in South Dakota, Mitchell, South Dakota. Home of the Corn Palace. I went and visited last year.
Boat drivers are in. Here we go. 4 thou separation. Left to right hand side. Top end charge. He's going to not do it. 580, 222 miles an hour. Hugh Meeks, station 014. Kelly Hicks was 010. 24 above. 34 total for the loss. Margin of victory 84-10 thou. As it looks like he may have gave it to him.
Nick Folk, left lane, 587, driving Dave Conley's machine. Nick Ferraro, Nick versus Nick here, 615 in the right. Dave having to fly out to Las Vegas and do his crew chief duties today for Greg Anderson. Nick Folk, 002, 3 over, taking 10. Gets the win in the left. Nick Ferraro, 23, 2 over. No good in the right. Nick Folk moving on to round 2. Steve Sisco, left side, 627 the dial. Amanda Manuel, right side, 627 the dial. Van Long says it's snowing and blowing in South Dakota today. Oh, you poor guy. Kid can't even go outside and play or tear anything up. Amanda in control. 007 dead 310 total for the win in the right. Cisco gets the opportunity to buy back to continue racing with us today. $300 to buy back. Thank you, Alvin Dildine. Oh man, cookies too. Your wife must love you, you know it. How long you been married, Alvin? Are you kidding me? 60 years. Yeah, she looks real tough on you. All she ever does is come in and say, hi, honey, you doing okay? I love you, honey. She just checks in on you like a little puppy. So you make the right driveway? That's good. Brett Williamson, right side, 639. Mia Tedesco Price, her husband had a birthday yesterday, 573 in the left.
Man, what a wheel stand. And she makes it work.
Yeah, double breakout. Victory going to Mia on the left, 20 and 15 thou under. Brett was 17 and under by more, no good.
Darren Lotz has revamped this entry from Wadesboro, Virginia. Spends a lot of time in North Carolina racing around the local tracks. Vince Costa from Wesley Chapel, Florida on a 564. He's on a 558. They're going to leave out of here together. The Nova, is it new, Hank? Is that a new entry? Nope. Okay. First thing you lose, you know, when you get older is your memory. What was we talking about?
I don't remember. What's your name again? That's a roulette wheel on the back quarter panel of that Nova. That's pretty cool looking.
Only you would notice that.
Yeah, that's true.
Close, 2,000.
Ain't bad at all. The Pacer.
Darren Lotz kind of struggled when he first got here. 15 bub. He goes 558 on the 558. Dead 6. Making it 21.
Vince was 17 and 1 over. No good for Vince. Gets the buyback. Yeah, Darren Lotz, he was real bad. Trip, zip, dead 0. First pass out of the trailer Monday.
Yeah, I've seen that. Donovan Williams coming up in that little black car, and everybody loves that car. Scott Taylor driving a Miller entry, 475 to a 634.
That used to be a Harold Stout Winnebago Motorhomes car. Then it was a David Rampy car. Now it's a Troy Williams Jr. car.
You know, I'd like to hear from David Rampy because his son, you know, got into the bracket.
Chase, yeah. He likes to fish. Chase likes to fish.
I love David Rampy because years and years ago he started racing, you know, brackets, really did. And then he moved on up to NHRA, where he become very famous. Once again, 1,000 between the two.
Scott Taylor in the right, giving chase. Winner, left lane, 16. 16 dead 0 for Donovan.
Taylor,
making his dad, Gary, proud.
Sorry. Taylor hard on the brakes, but it wasn't enough. Off of 475, it goes 475 dead 9 with the brake lights flashing.
Dave Triplett, left side, Eustis, Florida. FTI, K&R, CSR, Goodyear, Eustis Auto Parts. Deal and deal. Triplet dead on 9, still couldn't get the win. He's going to buy back for $300. Matt Brewer left side, 586. Colton Evans right side, 628. Where's Dylan?
The same thing. Maybe they got him locked up because every time he comes up announces that one of them red lights or something.
Yeah.
They may have him in the motorhome locked in the back room.
And he's pretty hard on his big brother Crouton.
Yes, he is.
Calls him Crouton.
Colton Evans, Bradenton, Florida, taking on Matt Brewer.
Sugar Shane's out looking at the flag. watching his stepson. Colton will watch it. Old Sugars are going to coaching him up.
If you were headed for a drag racing career, wouldn't it be nice to have Sugar Shane showing you?
Be good to have him in your corner.
Yeah. Good start. Brewer's in good shape. Unfortunately for Colton, Brewer gets the win. Off of 586, goes 590, 009. Off of 628 is 626 with a 5. Had to push it hard, bringing out that breakout. Colby Fuller coming up, and he's on the right side of the racetrack, 573.
Gary Williams left side, 574 the dial.
Super nice guys. Gary, Troy, the whole bunch. They have introduced a lot of things to drag racing. Close, 4,000s off the starting line. Believe it or not, Colby Fuller gets around him. Off of 573, goes 577, and he pushes Williams
out. Gary gets 55 stripe to be 100th under in the left. That's not like Gary.
That's third to say. That don't compute with Gary.
But I have heard that Gary is going to work at night when he leaves this racetrack.
Oh my goodness.
I heard he's hauling new cars on his transporter at night.
Raylo Riley. Raylo's here. Bob is here. Kyle is here. All the boys from Chicago are here.
Glenn Smith, 589 in the left. Raylo, 690 in the right.
Those of you that don't know, this is Kyle's brother, Raylo Riley. And Big Bob, I met him yesterday, and he looked great. Glenn Smith coming up, taking on Raylo Riley. Little early, 009 minus.
He needed it. Glenn Smith was 10 dead 4, so he would have had to been 13 or better in order to get a win. So
wow.
Glenn Smith, left lane, gonna get the win.
I've said it a lot, and I'll say it again. I'm glad all I got to do is talk about these guys these days. With you, that's different. You race and do
Yeah,
it
but
now.
I've been December. I think I did race in December. I'm not entered. Drove Scotty stuff, but I didn't race at the March race, and
Okay.
I find it a little easier just to concentrate on the announcing and not run around with my head cut off. And
I still love to see you race. And you can win because you got runner-up.
yeah, we
in
done
Iowa.
that. I'm gonna do it again in March. I think we're gonna
Okay.
try it at the Cedar Falls, Iowa
problem.
race.
Austin Logan in the blue car, taking on Colby.
Yeah.
Colby Manucci. He is from St. Augustine, Florida.
700 separates him up front. Blue Camaro gonna leave first. And he did.
Logan takes advantage of the tree off of 618. He goes 623 for the win, 15 bub, versus a 42 reaction time for Colby off of 611, who goes 613. So it was a tough race. Here comes Matt Cook. Talked to him yesterday, and he's the same Matt Cook he was 30 years ago. Henderson, North Carolina, foot of the mountains, taking on Matt Dattis. Matt is going to be one of the history makers. You can count on that. It's coming. Vermilion, Ohio, and a Starfire. He could have anything he wants, and he's hanging on to his little truck and car.
He's got a sunroof.
Yeah. I got 3 Buicks. He's got sunroof, but I never look out them. You know, you got that little.
Yeah, I got a little
shutter that covers them.
Little Subaru wagon. I never open it.
Yeah.
Afraid it'll probably break it, as old as it is.
I'm afraid if I open mine, it'll leak. Matt Cook. He's a tough one. He's been in IHRA, NHRA. But he better go here, because Dattis is on the ball.
005 for Matt. 1/1 for the win in the right-hand side. Matt Cook, 22 and 2 thou under. He was common cord when he left.
Cook had to get it out here and run it underneath the dial-in. Kevin Crawford did very well yesterday, winning some tough rounds. And Rick Eaton coming up on the motorcycle. Got a chance to speak to him yesterday, and he was very glad to be here. He said he loved running against the race cars.
He did good. Went 3 or 4 rounds, so.
You remember Down in Darlington, we had that motorcycle racer that went down to like 5 cars for, I believe it was a $50,000 race. And that proves that they can do it, you know. But it's tougher on them to try to ride into the wind and ride the same ET. Kevin's got a great sponsor, PD Fleet. That is Russell Miller, operator and owner of Darlington Dragway. But Eaton
Motorcycles got the starting line advantage.
There he is, picking up the W. Off of 583 goes 583, dead 6. That's 15 total. So Kevin Crawford had his hands full. Off of 596 goes 597.
So don't forget, we have raffle tickets up here. $500 gift certificate, gift card to Mickey Thompson Tire. $200 gift card to Jegs.com. And a $300 gift certificate to Digital Delay for any of their products. So $20 a ticket. We're going to give it all to Racers for Christ. All the proceeds, all the money. 2 winners. You're going to get $700 in gift cards for first place, $300 gift certificate for second place.
Barry Woods, a little early off the starting line, 45 red light start. Lynch, off of 525 goes 521. Man, he got a chance to get it together down there, so he just kept that big foot on the accelerator.
Run it out. Time run on Thursday.
Ray Finman, Sarasota, Florida. He's a new entry, you know.
That's him. We haven't seen him yet. Ray Famano. Yeah. Carly Holbrook. Seems like she's just going to race in the box category today. She won our no box once already this week. 707 the dial on the left for Carly. 573 in the right for Ray.
I hope people out there listening to us on Motor Mania realizes they don't have to run 450 to be in these races. Look at these cars. 707 dial in. Just have to have
and she's won money this week.
Have to have a big heart.
Yep.
Believe in yourself. Come on down here. Race for that $500,000 shootout. Well, both of them are just a little bit lazy. 50 bub to a 58, and the win goes to Ray
Famano.
And it's his first trip here, first day, and right out of the box, he wins this round. We want to remind them that they can have a re-entry. You know, that was exciting yesterday. Like, I mean, I don't think there was anybody here that lost and didn't re-enter.
I would think you would if you drove this far. Red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, all colors of door cars. To the lanes, please. All colors of door cars. First round of eliminations to the lanes. I'm handing the mic over to Lee Sebring, and I'm going to take a break.
Great start, a little early. Garcia, 009 red. So you know the win goes to Cunningham, who goes 622 off of 620 with a 41 bub.
All right, here we go. Moving to the next pair. It's going to be Tim Foskey driving this car from Rhodesdale, Maryland here. The vinyl top Chevelle, beautiful car, down in a 597.
And Brian Booths, who is driving that world famous truck, ST. What is it?
Yeah, it's Carly Truller actually in the right-hand side right there.
Carly,
we don't have her in yet.
I want to give Carly her dues because sometimes I get, you know, thinking about what it's already done. When I first met Truller, I thought he was just a businessman, business kid.
Yeah.
But he was a racer, man.
Yeah, definitely. This truck is deadly.
Yeah.
Bam. 655 at her 1 miles an hour right there at 26 above. That's 38 total for the victory as Foskey was 019 and 33 above.
Close dial-in to the same dial-in they used to win $500,000, $650.
Yeah, it's been pretty consistent here this week. Wilbur Wooten coming out left-hand side. Douglas, Georgia here in the A1 Camaro.
Taking on John Siegel. I love that wagon. Riverview, Florida, 79 Malibu. My wife and I had 4 children 2 years apart, and believe me, we had a wagon.
No minivan?
No minivan. A wagon. A big gas-guzzling wagon.
I don't know, Alvin. I could see you in a minivan.
4 kids.
Soccer dad?
Diaper bags.
Did you have the soccer symbol?
Soccer. They had, some of them played baseball, football. Good shot, but Wooten just give him something to deal with.
Top in.
But Wooten, tough break. John Siegel off of 616 goes 34 off the tree and goes 616 dead 6.
Wilbur
Somebody
Wooten.
has to make a mistake for you to win a race when you have a 3-digit reaction time start. You know that, right?
Right, yeah, 003 on the left-hand side of the racetrack, just taking way too much stripe out there.
Kevin Pollard, still getting used to him being here without that truck. 548 against Logan, who is on a 628.
Yeah, we'll see if Old Smokey can move on here. 628, 548.
Yeah, he'll never get around that smoke, will he? That was clearance in the rings, right?
That's the mosquito killer.
Mosquito killer. But I'm telling you what, he could knock your eyes out. Physically and mentally. He's one of those guys you interview and you say, "How's it going?" He said, "None of your business."
Right, exactly. Watch out. Here we go. One's away good, one's away.
Here comes the smoke. Maybe that'll get him fired up.
Oh, man, he's going to hand it right over to Pollard. 029 dead 7 right there for 36 total. Logan was 010, nailed him on a tree, 11th foul under, taking 37.
Woo! That is absolute unbelievable. We sat right here and watch it and still can't believe it. Mark Horton in that Camaro taking on Chris Dixon from North Carolina. Roxborough, but you've never heard of it. When I leave my house, you can't even get to Roxborough from there. You have to go somewhere else and start and go to Roxborough. 10 to a 32.
Bam. Look at Dixon.
Making me look good. 648 on a 648. Dead 4. 14 total.
Bam.
Wow. Jim Walter in the truck. He's taking on a good-looking automobile. Coming to the line. Dialed on a 603 dialed in. One of the new entries, I think, Lee.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's driving it this time around, but Jeff's machine, let's see what they can lay down.
Look at that wind getting back in our face.
Yeah, I can feel it up here.
Yeah.
Starting to get wind burn in the tower.
Walter leaving very little doubt. Let's see.
Well, he was whomping. He didn't quite whomp enough. Walter goes 005, 24 above right there for 29 total. The Nova, you heard him whomping out there and whomps it to, what was that?
Yeah, he caught him, but he broke it out by 1/1000th of a second.
Taking 3 thou.
Wow. Michael Boss. I love that color on that car. 580, taking on the 610 dial in by Rodden. We talked about Kevin Rodden all day yesterday because he hung around for a while. You know how you get talked about a lot in these races?
How's that?
Just keep winning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was building the delay box.
Nobody cares who finished second. Kevin Rodden in the Vega, taking on Michael Boss. Beautiful car. 580 dial in, Jacksonville, Florida.
Country Boy Gas Garage, what's going on?
Thanks, Lee, for a beautiful message you put on Facebook. Made all of us feel good.
Welcome, Albert.
Early today.
Yes. Blessed to be here with you guys.
I'm the one who's blessed because health-wise, you know, love the sport.
Oh, man, Posse got to go 009 red. Kevin Rodden still riding that train. 013 goes dead 5, 18 total.
Absolutely. Incredible.
Alvin, you may be older, but, you know, when we wake up breathing every day, you just never know anymore. So
Well, I heard somebody say one time, every day above ground's a good day.
That's what I say.
People have medical issues and things like that, but if you're alive, that's a good start. You can make out of that day what you want to. Paul Campanello on a 567, taking on Balcom, Billy Balcom. We have a Balcom up in North Carolina. He diddled with the funny cars for a while, but that's an expensive hobby. And
oh yeah,
funny car.
Nice wheel stand.
Shifting in gears. But Campanello too close. Off of 567 goes 567 dead one. 21 total.
Billy was 029 dead 7th for 36 total. No good. Margin of victory 15,000 at Campy.
Wow.
Here's my man Paul Rebus.
Yes.
Coming out left-hand side, Thenota, Sassa, Florida. The Rebus Racing Engines slammed to the ground.
Mike Morgan, beautiful entry. 586 dial-in. He's going to be up on those back tires. They both are. You know that. It's showtime.
Alvin, did he say they both have back tires?
No, big tires. They're going to be up on the back tires. A photographer's dream. That's what it is. Photographers love looking at them oil pans from the front.
That is true. Sponsors love when you put your decal on them.
Yeah, it should be on the oil pan. Well, it's a red light start for Mike Morgan. Giving an automatic win to Rebus.
Rebus going to go 019, 6,000 underneath. Morgan goes 16 to the red side, 14 above.
Yes, sir. Trey Bunner coming up. And he's taking on Edwards, Jonathan Edwards, 640 to a 631. Only nine numbers separated.
Good to see Jonathan Edwards down here. He's one of my new Facebook friends.
Well, I'm great. That's great. You know, I can be having a bad day and one of my friends post up something small.
Yeah.
And it just gives you a new light for the day, you know?
That can happen.
That's what friendship is all about.
Trey Bunner, the Anvil trailer machine over there on the right-hand side. AFA Racing. Let's see what they can do.
Edwards don't leave him much.
It's going to be all Edwards. 007, 1 above 8 at 102 for the victory. Trey Bunner was 019, 1 above 8
yes.
at 106. Won a reaction time by 12 thou.
If you have room, you can work that big end, but if you don't have any room, you're just at the mercy of the other car, kind of. Matt Ferrero, he is from Palmetto, Florida.
Jeff Gatlin going to be left side here. The Mustang down to 616. Ferrero, a new entry today, 658.
I guarantee you the experienced drivers are looking at those flags. They know they were driving into a headwind. Whoops. Matt Ferrero will pick up the win off of 558. He goes 559. He had a 55 reaction time, and that don't usually win.
No, look at Gatlin. He went red, and he's dead on,
Dead
right?
on. We've seen
it's
it
that
so
red
much
dead on
yesterday and
curse.
today.
Yeah.
We pointed out to each other, it's just going on for 2 days. If they make a mistake, they usually run dead on, even with a zero.
Alvin, how do you like this? Pontiac going against a Buick.
I love a Buick, man. I've got 3 Buicks in my driveway at home. 97, a 2003, and a 2011.
Awesome.
All Buicks. One of them is a Ultra. I don't know what that means. It costs more, I guess.
Are you going to buy a new one?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
One of them was way off. Going to be all Dixon as he was 047, 1 above, 6 as Tom Heath. Tom Heath, well, he left on green. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
We're being nice today.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Even Hank's being nice today.
I know. Isn't that weird?
He must have got a good night's sleep.
I think so.
I think he slept on the couch the night before.
I was just saying maybe he slept in the bed tonight or last night. Yeah, his wife allowed him in there.
Poor old Hank. We talk about him when he ain't even here.
Tim Butler coming out left-hand side, Sarasota, Florida, the local man, JW transmission, 604 dial.
Carlos Arroyo on a 595. What was we talking about yesterday, getting Hank in a paintball shootout?
Yeah, paintball shootout. That'd be
Poor
fun.
Hank. 006 red.
Butler to 017, looking for 04. Gonna go 032, right where he wants to be. 8th thou under. Look at that.
Oh my goodness! Once again, off of 595, it goes 595 dead 4 with a 006,000 red light start. I hate that for the driver, and I know the driver hates it worse than I do. Gordon 1, Port Charlotte, Florida, taking on George Hop. I miss George in his Ford. The win goes to Gordon 1. Off of 625, he goes 625, dead 8. Off of 630, a 629 with a 9. Hoff pushed it out by 1,000th of a second. Todd Austin is taking on Danny Bastinelli. I've been looking for him for 2 days. The Delaware Destroyer.
Real quick, Calvin, we have a racer need. If anybody has an 842 offset lifter, we need one of them to the tower, please. Once again, 842 offset lifter. We have a racer in need. Just come on up to the tower and we'll point you in the right direction. If you have it, help the racer out.
Bastinelli picks up the win off of 541. He goes 15 on the tree and goes 541-2, making it 17 total. Todd off of 636 goes 635-8, out by 2.
The Delaware Destroyer's back, eh?
He's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on his back for 2 days.
He's been struggling.
Parts together. I knew him when he was young. He was a party animal.
Was he?
Still is, I guess. You know, he's got the geezer tour.
Does that mean that you're a party animal if you know him at a party stage?
No, I didn't go to their parties.
Oh, okay.
But they were party animals.
I don't think your wife would allow you, would she?
No.
Kick booty, Benny Allmer gonna move on right there. Looking for 518, goes 518 with an 8.
Santiago off of 671 goes 22 red and goes 672 in a losing effort.
Ryan Barnes going to be left-hand side, driving the Westbury entry right here, 562.
Kelsey Taylor on a 638.
Coming out of a great racing family over there, the young lady trying to carry the flag, 638 like you said.
Yeah, that's, we talked about that vinyl top.
Vinyl tab.
Looking so good.
And yeller. Miss Tina's now up for business because the concession stand is now open. Once again, Bradenton concession stand is now open. Kelsey Taylor, look at that, going to go 37 with a 4 at 105. She was 044. Reaction time, Barnes goes 001 red and goes out 2,000.
Ouch. Against the 44 bub.
Once again, concession stand is open. Miss Tina down there, the lovely concession stand. Hopefully I'll get a Mountain Dew today at some point. I love my Mountain Dew.
I'll see to it you get a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
I went down there yesterday and a young man came to the window and he said, "What can I do for you?" I said, "I want all the ice you got." He looked at me like, this man's lost his mind.
Did you buy it?
No, I
Oh.
bought 4 cups. Remember? And they got a cup big enough to take a bath in, you know.
Oh. All right, here comes the legend, Roy Hagedorn, right-hand side. Garrett Griffith going to be to the left. Give it over to Garrett Griffith, 022, 1 about 6 right there for 38 total.
Roy Hagedorn, a good effort off of 582. He goes 581 with a 6. Missed it by 4,000, but that 45 bub buried him.
Did all he could do. He was actually common cord right there.
With what he had, yeah.
Steve Dweck coming out of Hollywood, Florida right there, and the Monte Carlo, 562 down.
Louis Pina, senior, from San Antonio, Texas. I've never been to Texas. I'd love to go.
Texas is cool, man. I've been there several times. I haven't went there for vacation. I'd actually like to stay for a few days.
Yeah. I mean, you know, 677 or 678 for the win, 005,000 reaction time. That puts him in a good mood. He's ready for round 2, and we want to remind everybody, you can get back in this thing just from the re-entry program.
My goal is, Alvin, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, but my goal is to actually drive to all the races and stop at some racers' houses and friends' houses and make a big trip out of it.
Well, you've got friends all over the world, so
That's what I mean.
there's no reason why you shouldn't.
But a lot of wear and tear on a vehicle to do that.
Absolutely. Only 4,000 separate him off the starting line. Kylie Thaxton on the right side, 624 against a 620.
Mike LaSage Jr. coming at you right here, 620. Look at Kylie hanging it out with a Ford Chevette, or the Forvette. Give it to the girl, 025, dead 0, 106. Michael was 027, dead 3 for 30 total, no good. Kylie was there with 025 and getting it by 58, 10,000.
Dead 0.
Bam.
Damn. Here comes that green we talked about.
Yeah, the Thin Mint. Josh Grant driving it down in a 603.
Dale Thaxton from Butler, Georgia. USA car.
Loving the Thin Mint, man. That's a full exhaust. It sounds like top end, but it's going to go to your side of the racetrack.
It's going to be Thaxton off a 538. He goes 539 for the win. We had 11 bub against the 15 bub for Grant. That don't seem like a whole lot, but some of these great drivers, they can use that to win. All they need is just a small margin.
Alvin, while you're here, do you like root beer floats?
I do.
Yeah, we have the best root beer floats here.
Do you?
So maybe at some point we'll have to get you one.
It's kind of funny because in North Carolina, when I was dating my wife, they had a A&T, I believe it was called A&T root beer.
A&W.
A&W.
Yeah.
You're right. A&W. And that's one of the places I was allowed to take her on a date.
Oh, she liked that, right?
Her mom and dad.
Oh, okay.
Her mom and dad okayed that. Westbury is in good shape on your side. Westbury picks up the win out of Harleyville, South Carolina, taking out Dwayne Roberts off a 598. Roberts puts up a good effort, but that reaction time gave the win to the left side. Thomas Bell in the truck, taking on Manny Socha. Socha is from Palmetto, Florida, 639 to a 580.
Oh, look, Manny driving the Camaro right now. 026 to go. 11,000 or 12,000 underneath for the victory. Red light start for Tom Bell. He went red and dead on, Alvin. That's Gage Martin, actually. 650, yeah. Something about a Nova slam to the ground like that. Beautiful. Reba's car is kind of the same way. And if you look carefully, Alvin, he's got the American flag on the trunk. Yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, Gantwood was way off. Oh, I'll never say that. There's never a guarantee there, Alvin. They do, yep. We need red run sticker dragsters, the 5 and 6. Brent Martin, you are the Drag Race Solution potential buy run. Once again, dragracesolution.com. Thank you very much. Once again, Brent Martin, potential buy run, and we need red dragster, 5 and 6, please. That's good. I like to see it. Carson was 017 and 9 thou below. Oh, no doubt about it. He already has. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida here, down in a 641. Two of the best drivers in current day big money bracket racing going at it. Oh, yeah. We just need a few more young announcers. Here we go. Five-down separation. Give it to Gage Birch. 0-10. Got to go dead on 2. No. Yeah, Sean Sarah was 005, 550 there. He might have just let him go. Right. Right. Renee Meinhofer coming out left-hand side all the way from Switzerland. 576 here left side. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with it. Puerto Rico. Solar. Yeah. Yeah, Meinhofer was dead on, but he was dead late, unfortunately. We need run, sticker, dragsters in lanes 5 and 6. Run, sticker, dragsters 5 and 6. Top 10 going to be all Hank Wilhelm, a new entry, 005, dead 6, 11 total. Benny was 016 on a tree, dead 6. Oof. 22 total is no good, on the way. Dylan Kyle going to be left-hand side right here. 590 the dial. Yeah, he takes it by 51, 10 foul. Dylan was 0-10, 23 above for 33 total for the loss. Skinny Kenny, yeah. That white car is like one of the best bracket cars ever built. 001 goes one below, should I say, at 112. Yeah, I would never sell that thing. Spencer Massey, going to be the left-hand side right here, 625. Should be a great matchup. We saw Mark go several rounds last night. Ooh, perfect. 000 coming out for Mark. Spencer was 013, 27 above. That's 40 total for no good. Here it is. That he did. Caitlin Page, what's going on? Good to see you on here. Jason Hudson coming out left-hand side. The all blacked out. Cal hood scooped Chevelle wagon. Hudson, look at that, 545 under 22 miles an hour for the victory. And Marty Wright still having issues. I just want to say that wagon, like, shoots out. It had a 118, 119, 60 foot. That's pretty good. OH. You're supposed to say IO. Oh, there we go. Tommy Platt, look at that, 009, 27, 5 above. Kessler, what happened there?
Tommy's been doing that for 2 days.
Well, I'm just 001 red, dead 7, Alvin. Ugh. Curse continues. Because it shines? Oh. Six down separation. Womp womp to my side. Matt Brewer, 009 out to Thal. Bennett was 003 out for Thal, taking 8. Right. Yeah, lots of 002. I don't know where I was going with that. 14th down underneath for victory. Smith was, what was that, Alvin?
Dead 2.
Dead 2 after going red.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, 80% of the time right now we're seeing red light dead on. It's great to see Alfredo Ortiz. We kind of went through his story. He broke a bunch. He's waving at you, Law. Just making sure. 628 is what we have up here. Tessa, what's going on? Bryce Pittman, what's going on? Nicholas Keeson coming in, what's going on? Brady Wolf. Remember, you're not allowed to change your dial in when you pull across the ready line. So once again, once you pull across that ready line, you cannot, and I repeat, not change that dial. Nathan Hamilton was way red. Alfredo Ortiz, 018. It was 619 on a 22. The good news is Hamilton got his car fixed. Remember, I had that big hesitation, so he went in 89 on 88. Once again, you cannot change your dial-in past the ready line. So once you have the dial-in on the car and you pass that ready line, you are stuck with it. Cannot change it. Right, if you're in the stage lanes, you can change it all you want, but the minute you pull across that line, you're done. It's locked.
John Platt Jr. taking on Gary Wacko. Wacko is Vero Beach, Florida.
We got it on now, Alvin. Somebody actually said on the live feed we could only hear one of you, and so we got to make sure. The lights on.
Platt has got it in his corner. If he makes it work, he does. Off of 584, he goes 585. 20 above. And Gary Wacko off of 532 goes 539. We appreciate our friends out there letting us know.
Yes. No golf carts in the stage lanes. If you have a golf cart in the stage lanes, you need to move it right now, please. Kirk, what's up, man? Good morning.
I don't know. I don't understand why a good racer would get off of his pit pal and leave it in the staging lanes.
Yeah, I know.
He wouldn't want nobody to be in. He wouldn't want nobody to be in front of him.
Also, big shout out. Only come when your run color is called. Apparently, we have a problem with the Dragsters is coming up. Once again, only come when we call your run color. Obviously, we have the text system. You have the speaker system. You have 95.3 FM. Please do not come up unless your run color is called.
Remind them about that re-entry program. That's going to be a big one today, you know?
Yeah, if you happen to lose, go down to the Jegs there. The racer's registration for $300. You can buy back in the Hansen Global 100K race today.
James Hicks Sr. will win the round. Alpha 502, he goes 501 with a 1. He himself was a little early, but he did it second. Jeg Coughlin Jr. coming up in the wagon, taking on Josh Kessler.
Yeah, Kessler over there on the right-hand side, 501, trying to get the car dialed in. Of course, Jeg Coughlin Jr., pro stock driver, multi-time world champion here on the left side of the racetrack in several different categories. In case you're watching and didn't know, Jeggy is a very good sportsman driver, and that's why he's here. We appreciate Jegs and all their help with the Jegs SFG 500 this week, presented by Wright Trailers.
Everything that he's seen and everything that he's done, I talked to him in Michigan, and he was like a 10-year-old child. He was giggly, you know, just to be a part of the program.
Well, he's going to be giggly here. 017, 1 above 0, 116 for 27 total for the victory. Josh was 031.
Well, he tightened up a little bit yesterday afternoon. When he first got here, he was just kind of being beat down, but he's becoming Jegs again.
That he is. Jeff Lefford, right-hand side, the 528, and the Williams Racing entry going to go you 635. We don't think we have a tech card for that number yet, but somebody driving.
Jeff Ledford from there can't hear no phones ringing, can't hear no complaints about his racetrack, can't hear nothing.
Thank you, Tommy Williams. So here we go, waiting patient. Ledford barely puts the bottom bulb on, and one of the coolest leaving roasters in the history of drag racing. And here comes the William Racing entry. Not sure who's driving it. There's away. Here comes Ledford. Top end. There goes Ledford. Look at that.
Ledford off of 528, that's 528, dead zero, 13 total.
Wow, left-hand side of the racetrack, the Williams Racing Nova was 012 on a tree, dead 315 total for the loss.
Wow.
Margin of victory, 24-10 foul.
That is a close race. Bobby Tronnell, Fort White, Florida.
Cody, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was getting past.
524. To 6 flat.
Cody Harrison, left-hand side here, the Mustang. New entry. He's away. Here comes Bobby.
There goes Bobby.
Yeah,
002 off 524 dialed in. He goes 525.6.
Yeah, Coney was 0-11 reaction time, out 12 thou, taking 19, so he had a little bit of room down there, but would have been tough.
Yes. Charlie Crosby coming up on the right side. You know it's Crosby because it's written on the door.
Blaster Racing entry going to be on the left-hand side here, down in a 588.
Charlie's going to get a head start. Hope he can use it for his advantage, but we'll find out together. You guys are driving into a headwind again today. Makes a little difference in the full-body cars. Don't bother the dragsters that much, but Crosby comes out of Tallahassee, Florida. We do want to remind you about the re-entry program because yesterday it was fabulous. Red light start for Crosby.
Blaster 014 reaction time, dead 5, 19 total right there as Crosby didn't go dead on. That's like the first one.
First one, yeah. But it was 41 off of 40, so he didn't miss it much. Remind everybody to come when your colors are called because we don't want you mixing up the staging lanes. They have made those colors for recently to keep the crowd from getting overwhelming.
Don't forget we got that raffle going on. You can come to the tower. All proceeds go to Racers for Christ. So come on up here and get your $20 a piece tickets. Winner gets that $500 and $200 gift card. $200 to Jegs, $500 to Mickey Thompson's. Runner-up gets that K&R digital display, $300.
Sorry. Thomas Holly taking on Rob Peterson.
K&R's the bounty, digital delay is the one giving out the runner-up prize.
Thomas Holly off of 593 goes 594, 006 reaction time.
Here it is, the final pair of door cars, and this is Kevin Little's chance again. They faced each other just a few minutes ago. Kevin Little, if he takes out Mark Mullen on this run, good Lord, he's going to have the bounty, the K&R bounty, because this is the number that Mark Mullen won on yesterday.
My goodness. I know he spent some time up here with us. He brought donuts, and he was really nice. Drivers, remind you again, please come when your colors are called. All you're doing is messing up the folks in the staging lane.
Here we go. Can he do it? Can he get the bounty? Nope. It's going to go on. 006, dead 2 right there for 8 total for Mark Mullen. Kevin Little was 022, 21 above for 43 total. Not in the ball game. Once again, we have only called red run sticker dragsters. That's it. Red run sticker dragsters. So if you're not holding the color red, you should not be in the lights. Once again, only red has been caught for run sticker dragsters.
We're going to do a little track prep. Lee, I'll give you a chance to talk to him about some of our fabulous sponsors.
Well, real quick, we have a racer need 842 offset lifter. If anybody has an 842 offset lifter, gentleman by the name of Scott's looking for one, come to the tower. We'll point you in the right direction. Also, we have this awesome raffle going on. $500, $200 to Jegs, $500 to Mickey Thompson. That's 7 total for the winner. And then the runner-up gets the digital display certificate, which I believe is $300. Remember, it's only $20 a ticket. Come on up here to the 3rd floor of the tower. Come see me, Hank, Alvin. It's only $20. And all the proceeds.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket size is clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
When you're looking for the parts you need at the price you want to pay, backed by the best in customer service, there's only one, Jegs. Support, value, selection. We've been helping auto enthusiasts for over 60 years with performance, reliability, and style. Let Jegs.com help you today.
Jegs.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
So attention out there, we have somebody locked out of their motorhome, and their little kid kind of locked them out. So if anybody knows how to open up a motorhome lock, we have a racer in need, one up here in the tower. So if anybody knows how to, or think they can, know the windows aren't unlocked, it's all locked up. Once again, we need to somehow open a motorhome lock. If you think you can do it, come up to the tower right now. We have a racer in need.
We kind of got Sugar Shane in mind because he does a lot of towing, and a lot of those guys carry stuff, so they can get in and out of the vehicles when they get there.
Yeah, Shane, if he can, we have somebody up here in the tower to send carry up.
He may be in the staging lanes, but Shane's always good to help people because. Okay.
You can come in if you're outside the door right now. You can come over. Yeah.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Stephen McCory coming up. He's on the right side. Beautiful car. Taking on Bradford. John Bradford. Firing out of there together. 001 too quick for Stephen McCory. Giving the win to Bradford off of 457. He goes 457 dead 7, making it 22. 001,000 red as he goes 56 on a 57. Sugar Shane coming to the starting line from Bradenton, Florida. 447 dial in. 466 by Lee Dixon. Dixon yesterday just couldn't be beat until he got down to about 3 cars or 5 cars. He was awesome. Shane will test his medal right here out of Bradenton, Florida. 466 to a 447. Sugar Shane with a red light start against a perfect light for Dixon. Dixon took no chances as he goes perfect off the starting line and goes 466. You're looking at a perfect run against Sugar Shane. 000, dead 0. That's our second perfect run of the weekend. Bryson Scruggs coming up. 471, taking on Sherman Adcock Jr. 455. Separate him off the starting line. The win goes to Bryson Scruggs as he goes off a 471, goes 471 dead 6, making it 20 total. Off a 455, a 454 with a 2 is 8 thousandths too quick. Danny Paul from Mobile, Alabama, taking on Kevin Brannon. KB, they call him for short. Good start. One number separate them.
Fast car wins.
Fast car wins. Off of 447, he goes 447 dead 4, making it 14,000 total. 146 mile per hour. Danny Paul off of 514 goes 515 with a 4, 14 above. It don't take much. It's easier to lose than it is to win, right?
That's right. Roger Thornton coming on the left-hand side. Big shout out to Thornton Motorsports, Samantha Rogers, Wayne Rogers, everybody at Rogers Racing Transmissions there. 461, and Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne, going to be 457 on the right-hand side. Tim, if you're watching, your son can sure pick him.
Yeah. Thornton and Patton, 461 to a 457. 4 numbers separate them off the starting line. And those flags are doing a war dance for us on the starting line.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting day watching that wind kind of come and go.
Come and go.
Could make it fun for dialing. You never know.
Yeah. You drive into a headwind, like I said earlier, I don't think it affects the dragsters as much as it does the full body cars, but if you got one of them box cars, you're going to feel it when them gusts come across there about 40 miles an hour.
All right, here we go. Thornton's in. Here comes Honey Wayne. Top in, it's going to be all Hunter Patton. Patton, 020 reaction time, 3,000 right there. Thornton was 034. He missed it, and he was out 1 hun.
Wow. That's what it takes. It takes a shot.
Mike Smith going to be left-hand side here, Tampa, Florida, 517, the Smith Racing United Speed World machine. And it's Gus Gus. We call him Gus Gus, Alvin.
Good, Gus Gus. Good enough for me.
Yep.
Every time I see his car, it makes me think of Sugar.
It does look a little bit, yeah.
Think of him.
Well, Gus Gus going to go 2 red, or 5 red, actually. But Mike Smith, 011. Goes 40 above for 51 total. Gus 5 red. Goes 23 above for the loss.
Yeah, the headwind could be making a difference. You know, it may not, but it could be because we're seeing them above now.
Right. Bailey Ferraro coming out left-hand side. Hazelhurst, Georgia, 478.
All Rich on a 462. He's going to leave first, and he don't need to look back on a 478. He's going to be there. When you raced yourself, did you ever think about the other driver much, or just your side of the field?
I'll answer on the second. Top end, Bailey's going to go. No, Paul Rich, 019, dead 3, 22. Bailey had him more than covered on the start. 005 goes 480, 132. He might have gave it to him. Rich, 70-10 down for the victory. When I first started, I will say that I worried a lot about who I faced. Now, the older I get, I don't care. I'll pull up against anybody.
I ask people because I love to learn what they're thinking. You know, do you run the racetrack or do you run the racer? What do you?
Maybe that's a better driver, because I did drive once last year. I hopped in a car after 5 years, never driven it before, and won. Do you believe that? Yeah. Cannon Brillo coming out of right-hand side, 452, going against Jason Rich, Cookeville, Tennessee, 439. Here comes Rich. And it's going to be enough. 023 reaction time, 10-3, 26 total right there for 19 at the stripe.
23 beats a 009.
Oof, 009, but he goes 36 above.
Yeah. Bill Waters taking on Shannon Justice, another North Carolina car, the blue car. Okay, we got, look at the starting line, so it'll take a moment.
So a little cleanup on the starting line here on the left-hand side. But yeah, why it's nice and quiet. I think, you know, nowadays you pull up against whoever, you know, why come to a race if you think you're going to lose? That's my philosophy, you know.
Justice and Lot, they have a beautiful 4-month-old baby. That makes your life sweet.
Nice. Alvin, you don't have a 4-month-old baby, do you?
Some days. When your children get grown, you have more children than you think. And I wish I would have took advantage of them when they were 13 years old, because at 13 they knew everything. And now they're grown, they can't even remember their light bill comes due every month. So I wish I would have took advantage of them.
Right. Yeah, exactly. 13's that good age, right? Where everybody, they know everything.
And could do anything.
All right, sounds like it is good, and they should be firing up the race cars here.
Good time to remind you about the re-entry program. Yesterday it turned out fabulous. I mean, they really took the halters off, you know, in the re-entry round. They went after each other because they knew that was it.
Tessa, Ottawa Dragway is awesome. Just saying. You can buy back in, register registration over there. Of course, our new trailers with the bright yellow Jegs tint going over there. $300, might as well. 100,000. Thank you to Hansen Global. Bill Warner's coming out, shout out to Massachusetts. The Dan Page chassis down in the 489.
Warms it up at 60 miles an hour. Burnout. Shannon Justice gets his head in the game as he goes off a 480 dial in. 489 for Waters. It's only 9 numbers separate them off the starting line. That's a driver's game right here.
Alvin, it's good to see all the young kids in the chat room right now. They're actually in school watching the live feed. I don't think that you're supposed to do that, but that's pretty cool.
Well, I felt like it was really doing harm to them by not getting to go to school. You miss that camaraderie. The kids become like family. They're not, but they become like family to each other.
13-town separation. Oh, it's going to be Waters 016 dead 7 right there for 23 total. As Shannon Justice was 003, 23-26 total. Margin of victory 32-10 thou going to Waters.
And I can look at his 136 mile per hour and tell you what happened.
You can?
He's quicker than that.
He's quicker than that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not that we need to add any insult to injury, but we do our job, you know.
That is true.
We can tell when they get dropped on their head. We can tell. we can tell when they use both feet. Will Holloman.
I think we're all dropped on our head if we like this sport.
You can tell Will Holloman, but you can't tell him much. You hear me?
I hear you. Because he's hollow.
Will Holloman.
Jackson Waters. Yeah, here we go.
He's giving Holloman something to work for.
He's giving it all to work for. 007, 13 about 20 total.
Gets it done.
Holloman was 24 total, no good. Margin of victory 42-10 thou going to the Trip Law Firm side.
That's something you can brag about right there. Justice is Holloman is a great racer. Jackson Waters takes him out. Off of 484 goes 485. Okay, Lou. He was up at daylight.
Joan Sloan coming out left hand, or John Sloan, coming out left hand side, 460. Lane Dinkin, like you said, Lebanon, Tennessee, 453.
Lebanon, Tennessee. He's taking on John Sloan, who wins the round. Off of 460, he goes 460 dead 9, 10 pub, making it 19 total. Dickens off of 453 goes 452 4, 6,000 too quick with a 16 pub. And I like talking about Lebanon, Tennessee because I have a sister and a brother living there. We're doing a little spot check with our service truck. Alan Elliott from Dixiefield, Maine. He's a Twin Rivers Building Supply, taking on Brandon Taylor, Roanoke, Alabama.
Real quick, we got the DragRaceSolutions.com buy-run winner from 50K, Darren Lotz. When you get a second coming up here to the tower, you have received a DragRaceSolutions.com gift certificate. Also, DragRaceSolutions.com, Kevin Little. For Tuesday, you have won the gift certificate. So once again, come on up here whenever you get a chance, Kevin Little and Darren Lotz. So it looks like truck is going to be clear here. They're going to be firing up the dragsters, and we should be ready to rock and roll. Don't forget, we're still selling raffle tickets up here in the tower, $20 a piece. All proceeds go to Racers for Christ. If you win, you get $700 worth of gift certificates. If you runner up, you get $300 worth of certificates. So come on up. Looks like it might have been another neck collar. So what is that, 3 now, Alvin? That's like that. Is this the home of the flying neck collars? That's probably not good.
Have a fire sale on neck collars.
Apparently.
Yeah. Instead of a yard sale, we'll have a fire sale.
You ever done the auctioneer thing? Have you ever done auctioneering?
No.
Alan Elliott, 450 under 53 right there. Brandon Taylor is 003 red. Goes one above zero.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to really get in the mood for the whole auctioneering thing.
I love to listen to them.
Yeah.
They're good. Some of them are very good.
They make more money than us, Alvin. Apparently, that's what we should have done.
Absolutely.
Georgiaville coming on left-hand side. Naples, Florida, 449.
Mike Gentile. He has been here ever since I got here, and he has made his presence known. 5 flat to a 449. Abel, when you get past 450, you are in a warp zone, in my opinion.
Oh, somebody missed it. Top end, it's going to be all George. A 004 hitting the brakes, 451 on a 49. Mike was dead late. Dead 4. No room.
We have got John Angel coming up on a $468 in. $456 in for the left side as they make their way to the starting line. Keep in mind about our re-entry program. We want to get you ready for the re-entry because we'll do that today. Of course, we're gonna run this whole race to completeness today. Off of 456 goes 452. It's a double breakout. 11 bub. Here comes Andre Nunez and the Fuel Tech entry from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Tom Darber, the Red Rocket. When I tell you about the old days and the long time ago, Tom Darber was part of it because we are reaching an elderly age. Still loving what we do, but Tom Dauber, one of my favorites, when he was about 25 years old. I knew him then, I know him now. Nunez takes out a good one off of 482. He goes 482, dead 4, making it 19 total. Dauber off of 462 goes 008 and runs it out the back door. Tough break for the Red Rocket. Travis Laster coming up. He's in the right side of the racetrack. Browns Mill, New Jersey. Taking on Don Hansen, Dangerous Don. Undercover car, 472.
Dangerous Don Hansen here to left-hand side, man. I tell you what, Hansen Global, let's see if we can win this race. Travis Laster Sr., right-hand side, 416. Watch this thing shoot out like a rocket ship. Here we go. 2,000 separation, could be anybody's ball game right here. Top end, give it to Travis Laster, 019 right there. Goes 31 above for the victory as Don Hansen, 021, 29 above right there for the loss. Margin of victory, 7 10,000ths of a second, going to Travis Laster. Ron Logan driving the right-hand side of the racetrack over there. The DK Corporation entry, as Dennis had to go to work, I believe. Josh Lukey coming on the left-hand side. Driving for Law, dialing in at 456. All right, here we go. Logan looking over. Give it to Logan. 004 right there. 25 above. That's 29 total for the victory. Josh was 014. 34 above is no good. And that's 48 total for a loss. Next pair coming out is here. Canberra Manuel coming out right-hand side. Louisville, North Carolina. 440 going to be the dial-in. And Charlie Hardy. 494 coming out. Battle of the beautiful dragsters here. Multiple colors coming at us. Free stage on both sides of the racetrack. Looks like they're both moving in. Cameron's in. Here comes Charlie. Green, 19th out separation up front, top and charge. Give it to Charlie Hardy. 001, dead 6. That's 7 total. Cameron wasn't even in the ball game. 020 reaction time, 9th out underneath as he was common cord. Mike Bluefield Sr. going to be right-hand side. Fairfield, Ohio, 475. Anthony Bertazzi coming down at 451 dialing. Bertazzi here on the left side. The Nitrous Dragster, multi-time champion. Alvin, don't Bertozzi me. You got me stuck on that. Red light start. He was 003 to the left side as Bluefield, 013, going to go 74 with a 4. 6 now underneath for the victory. As Anthony was 1 foul under after going 003 red.
Showing him no love at all. 17-time world champion. The bracket racers say, I want some of this guy.
Talking about a good bracket racer, the guy on the right-hand side there, Alvin.
Oh, my goodness. John, he is tough. Jupiter, always remember Jupiter, Florida.
Jupiter, Florida.
The moon, Jupiter, all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, the planet with the red eye.
He raced a lot up around North Carolina, up in that part of the world. And
456 to 455. Yeah, Chuck O'Neill too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like coming home, you know, and then all the way from North Carolina to Florida, and still the same beautiful crowd.
Oh, man, we got ourselves a drag race here. It's going to be Johnny Pelisano. 005, 16 above for 21 total. Chuck O'Neill was 005. They left together, but he was 34 above, which makes it 39 total. John gets it by 18 thou.
Wow. I love it. Identical reaction time, 005. Troy Williams Jr. I told you this before, but he told me that I announced his first $10,000 win.
That's what you said. That's awesome, man.
That's his first one now.
His first one.
That's been a long time ago, and there's been a lot in between.
I gotcha.
But he told me that one day, and I was kind of, you know, kind of giggly about that. Haven't done that.
Jeff Hellcat King going to be the left-hand side. That is a real Hemi. Red light start for Keene. It's going to be Troy Williams Jr. FTI to the front, 477 on a 483.
Yeah, Troy gets a chance to leg it out and does so.
Look at Keene, 002 red, Alvin. He goes dead on.
Yeah, we've seen that so much.
The curse. What's open? I know. Bradenton Motorsports Park concession stand is open. Did you get my Mountain Dew? Thanks.
Dave Hicks, 487, taking on Mueller, 457. Mueller's on the left side. Keep in mind about our re-entry program because we are running these cars through here pretty
Alvin,
quick.
we got a lot of red. We've only called red.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still coming.
I think Brad's a little busy, and Brad will be back scolding here in a minute about come when your colors call. Mueller, 467 dial in, 487 for Dave Hicks. Hicks is from Florida, both of them local guys. Well, not maybe local, but
Marie Mueller actually won in this Dragster last month at the opening race. But she goes red here. Going to be Dave Hicks. 009 reaction time. Looking for 87. Going to go 88.3. 13 above right there. 22 total for the victory.
after he seen that red light, he didn't hold back. He takes it to the timber line. 139 miles an hour. Richard Taylor and John Brown. John's in the white car, dialed on a 488, 453 for Taylor. Baxley, Georgia, coming out of the Bulldog country.
Well, something happened at Taylor's Dragster right here as the starter tells him to shut it off.
And, you know, John Brown having in the delay box. Goes
He went dead
555
zero.
off the starting line, goes 488 dead zero.
Yeah, you can tell he's leaking out of a puke tank or something.
But he had a 555 reaction time because his reaction time based off the other car.
Looks like a little fluid out of the bottom of it, unfortunately, Taylor's entry.
Started doing a great job because I've never been able to look under a dragster and see anything.
Yeah, he caught that.
It's down on the ground.
Tyler did a great job again. Well, remember, safety is our number one concern here. If we see something we don't think is right, we don't want you to run through that, obviously. So.
Well, it's going to get worse as you go down the racetrack. If it's leaking at all and you start putting pressure to it, all it's going to do is get worse, and then big tires gets into it.
Not saying that was overflow or anything, but make sure all the drivers check your overflows. You know, check those things that you don't usually check.
Yeah, because it's $100,000. Don't make a $3 mistake.
Exactly.
$100,000 shootout. Kevin Pruitt, Appling, Georgia, and Hancock wait their turn to go to work off the starting line.
And Gary Rowe's out there. Big shout out Gary Rowe, Raceworks.
Gary, we go back a long way.
Karaoke, as we call it. And always playing the music. He's so good that he blows fuses. He likes to break breakers.
He's saying four.
He's only 44 years old.
4 years. We've been together 4 years. We came to Piedmont one night and we had a big dog car catch on fire. I mean, it burned to the ground right on the starting line. And the nitrous was hard to cut off, and the intake had blown off and turned sideways. So one end of it was coming in the car, and the other end was going out the hood. So it looked like a torch. So the guy driving finally got himself loose and rolled out on the ground, and his clothes were smoking.
Oh, man.
Well, Gary was there, and Gary said, "Alvin, can I show that?" I said, "Help yourself." And everybody was just like, "You can't show that. You can't show that." And from that day to this, Gary has not looked back. He's been on a roll.
He's definitely grown, no doubt.
You know, I don't mean to say it was a good thing that some guy had a fire, but it exploded the intake and made a torch out of the hood. start. Despise 001,000 red. Kevin Pruitt off of 448 goes 449. 16 Bub. He'll take the win off of 469 to 469. Dead 8. Lee and I point that out to each other almost every time somebody red lights, they run dead on. If they could just take a mark out pencil and get rid of that red light.
Well, this is Marie Miller. I'm not sure who was driving the other direction. Maybe it was her dad. Pinellas Park, Florida here, 472.
Coming out of Bowden, Georgia with a 473 against a 472, 1,000th of a second. To 005. There's your 005. Off of 473 goes 474. Off of 472, a 471 with a 7 is 3,000s too quick. $5,000 package dead on with a 0. Lester Atkins coming up on a 461. The beautiful DK entry coming up on a 490.
Thank you for everybody that helped out. The door has been unlocked.
Good clean start. Patting that gas down.
463 and 143 for the victory.
Off of 490. He goes 490, dead 3. We're talking about it all the time. Good friend Todd Arnold driving the Tommy Plott entry, taking on Travis Laster Jr. from Browns Mill, New Jersey. Driving an undercover car, the blue car. One sticker, and that's all he needs, SFG. Believe it or not, Todd Arnold's been away for about 15 years from drag racing. He was good when he was here, and he has returned to his same spot. I don't know how they can come back. We call it being rusty, but he hasn't been rusty this weekend. He did very well yesterday, going deep in the rounds. Travis Laster always represents himself well. There again, Todd proving me to be right. 006 light against the 11 red light start. Todd Arnold picking up the win. Off of 468 goes 469. Travis off of 436 goes 434. 2 under with 11 red light start. Justin Kessler from New Vienna, Ohio, taking on Daryl Pittman. Pittman's on the left side. Dowd on a 476. Kessler on a 493 as they come to the line. Keep in mind about our re-entry program because we're getting through these cars. We've only called one color and we've been running dragsters for an hour and a half, I guess. Double 07 to a 17. Pittman's in the driving seat and wins the round. Off of 476, he goes 476, dead 4, making it 11 total. Justin Kessler off of 493 goes 493, dead 2 in a losing effort. Brian Folk coming up on the right side of the racetrack, 461. Markenna Brown on a 455. Driving that Jegs Beautiful Automobile.com, Jegs.com, major sponsor of SFG. Bub to a 28. Yellow car is in driver's seat and gets the round. Off a 455 goes 456, 11 Bub. Off 461, a 465, 4 Bub. So McKenna moves on into round 2. Tanya Pruitt coming up, beautiful car. Taking on Chris Rowe. Look at the two cars and you can tell about the shorties and the regular limp. 009 to a 004. It's going to be done at the big end. On the board, Tanya Pruitt off of 471. Goes 471 dead 3. 7 total. Off of 471, a 473. 2 above. 009. What a tough race. Good. Rob Leipzinger, beautiful car. He's on the tower side, 463, 5 flat on the right side as they come to the line. Lipsinger goes 20 off the 3. Officer goes 008, but Lipsinger holds on for the win. Off of 463, 463, dead 6, making it 26 total. Off a 5 flat, a 502 with a 008 light in a losing effort.
And Rob had to put a lifter in that motor. He kind of thought he hurt the cam a little bit. He said, I'm 1,000 miles from home. I'm going to stick a lifter in it and race it until it blows up.
Absolutely.
So it is the Don Hansen $100,000 to win today. Left lane, Marshall Grooms, Vietnam veteran. Thank you, Marshall Grooms, for your service, and all our men and women in the armed services, our first responders. I don't say it just to say it. It's a really heartfelt. I do mean it. They, you know, like a police officer, the guy's got to wear 39 different ball caps. He's got to be a marriage counselor when you get there, you know, and they're trying to argue. You got to keep an eye out for young kids. You know, it's good. There are bad cops, yes, I agree, but I think they all start out with good intentions. So, well, but there's bad people in every walk of life.
The Vietnam War wasn't one of our greater wars. My brother spent 2 tours there. Timothy Smith gets the win. Off of 479, he goes 479, dead 5, making it 25 total. Grooms off of 472, laid down a good lap, 472.3, but he had a 22 bub, only 2,000 difference off the starting line. That was a tough race. Look at here, right here. No, it was 0, 0, 0, 0.
They're tough.
Finish line.
They're tough. Jimmy Noble's 466 in the left. Gary Williams, Alvin, is the younger brother. He wants me to let you know that today. He tackled me in the staging lanes. He says, you tell Alvin I'm the younger brother.
Well, you tell him that I knew that.
Well, he said yesterday you announced it wrong or something, so, you know. We do that a lot. I say things, cart gets ahead of the apple or whatever, something like that. Gary Williams, 484 in the right. FTI Transmissions, Performance Converters. Love them, love all the support that they give to these races.
Gary goes 001 off of 484. and gets the win as he goes 485 off of 484, off of 466. 465 is too quick for the dial-in.
Jimmy Noble's a little tardy, 2 thou under. He's going to buy back today, $300 to race for $100,000 is cheap. Scott Gibson left side, 451 the dial. He's got a 2012 M&M chassis dragster, big motor, 632.
I tell you what I did say about Gary yesterday. I said he got tired of watching his big brother win, and he started winning.
Oh, see, but we got to say little brother. His our older brother, baby brother. Gary's the baby. Troy's the man. Michael Carpenter, 487 the dial on the right.
Michael Carpenter. His name is fresh on our memory, having picked up 250s back-to-back. Got 2 of those special trophies that Kyle was giving away. Took them to the house. Michael Carpenter, 487 and a 451 for Scott Gibson Jr. We'll remind you again about our re-entry program. Don't let it get around you. Go to the yellow tent. 004 to a 005.
Winner left side, 004, 1 above 5 for Scott Gibson out of Sanford, Florida. Michael Carpenter, 005, 2 above, 6 thou behind. It's tough racing. Very humbling sport.
Absolutely. And these guys are like 1 above, most of them right now, because it's a headwind, pretty strong. That's my opinion.
Tailwind all week so far, and then today it turned on us.
Yeah,
so
you can see the
dial up, ladies and gentlemen, dial up. Claude DeBonis, right side, 458. The dial made the trip over across the state this morning. Johnny Ezel, Mr. Bracket Racer, they call him, 460 the dial. And races in cowboy boots. Pretty cool. I love all the different personalities and people and their little intro secrecies.
Only 2 numbers separate them off the starting line. More than that now.
Johnny might be, no, he pulls it out. 25, 1 above 1 on the dump for the win in the left. Claude, 458, 3 thou under, had a 12 lamp. Claude's going to buy back today, $300. Stephen, the champ, McCrory, joining us for the rest of the week. Thank you, Stephen, for coming. 458 the dial in the left. Jerry Brewer.
Yeah.
What do you got over there for a dial in?
Big Brew. Call 1 number. Jerry Brewer, body man by trade. He put out some beautiful paint jobs, and he can drive a race car, and he'll win the round. Off of 446, 005 reaction time, 448, 157 miles an hour. Off of 458 from McCrory, he goes 004 red and goes 456 in a losing effort, 150 miles an hour. Hunter Patton makes himself comfortable in that working office. 456 dial in, 472 for Anthony as they come to the line. From Tuckahoe, New York. Good, clean start, 007 for the advantage for Patton. And he gets the win. Off of 456, he goes 457. Off of 472, a 473 with a 9. He's 2 above. And a 74 light, and that just won't cut it with this crowd.
Bailey Ferraro left side, 476. Hazelhurst, Georgia, but he's a transplant.
Yeah. And
He ain't
Pearl
from there.
From Richmond, Texas.
I do like that yellow and black paint.
I do too.
I like it.
And I like the way the whole car sits.
009 red and the and now today is a new leaf for Hank. I'm gonna be kind. Donnie Burleson is gonna get the win in the right-hand lane. That's all we're gonna say about that.
And he's gonna buy him a lottery ticket. When he
Yeah, well, I didn't say that. I'm gonna be oh so nice today to everyone.
He should buy him a lottery ticket. Mike Scott backing up in that beautiful right trailer. Sponsored entry.
You see that guy out there in the right lane watching that car?
Yeah.
Many times Super Comp World Champion, Super Gas National Event winner, Super Comp National Event winner, Top Dragster National Event winner, Steve Cohen.
Steve Cohen. I've heard of Steve Cohen.
And he's just an all-around nice guy, too, you know?
Bo Butner needs no introduction.
Pro Stock World Champion out here drag racing.
Neither does Mike Scott from Right Trailers. Here comes that beautiful color. I love it. I don't know who picked that, but I think that's neat.
Right side, trip, zip, dead, three total in the right lane. Bo Butner wasting fuel.
Yeah. when you pull up beside a Butner, you take all the stops off, and Mike did. 5 trip, zip, perfect light, dead on. He gave Butner no chance at all. Carson Brown coming up, taking on Jason Parker. I like that color on Parker's car.
Yeah, a little gold and burnt orange and sunburst orange. And
3 numbers
sharp.
separate them off the starting line.
487 in the left, 484 in the right. Hank Mulligan up here in the left chair, Alvin Dildine in the right chair.
And we are
Lee disappeared.
and we
Lee
are
gone.
we're selling raffle tickets. So
He's
we want our folks
why
to
wouldn't
know
he be eating?
We're doing 2 raffles, and you can buy into them right here in the tower.
Still got raffles going on. Raffle 45, raffle 46, 30 spots at 100, 30 spots at 50. Couple 3 people gonna go into the big race. Winner left side, Jason Parker, 20, runs it out the back door on the red light victory, goes 2 under. Gonna come around for round 2. Carson Brown, downtown Carson Brown, $300 to buy back.
Eliminates himself. 009 red light start.
We got the Racers for Christ raffle going on up here in the top floor of the tower. $500 Mickey Thompson card, $200 Jegs card going to the winner. $20 a spot. Runner up, $300 digital delay, dial-in boards, wiring kits, switch panels, delay boxes. Use the $300 any way you need it to help your racing program along. Charlie Hamma, Ann Hamma, Mom Pat, Charlie's father, rest in peace. Ike Hamma, great guy. Him and K and R kind of battling it out when the delay box got invented, when it all happened. Another red light, Billy Dunn. 1 thou too soon in the right, no good. Winner, Hugh Meeks. 008, 1 above, 6 for the win in the left. Lane Dickens, glad to see you down here, buddy.
Good to be here.
Tell me about the drive. When'd you get here? When'd you leave?
I'm forgetting what day it is, but I got here at 3 a.m. one of these days.
Lane's cheating, though. He was in Davenport, Iowa. Now he moved down to Tennessee. Where were you actually at in Iowa? What was the actual address when you lived there?
I was in Davenport, Iowa, and Long Grove. I lived, yeah.
Born and raised in Iowa. That's a IA for all you people checking my spelling on the internet. Hawkeyes. Iowa Hawkeyes. They got brown police cars, I know that. See ya. Good luck today and tomorrow. Joe Kerner has 7th thou advantage up front, goes dead 7, for the win. And the left, right side, Cameron Fredrickson, 27, 6th out under, taking 6. Had to take nothing to win. That's hard to do, Alvin.
Yeah.
How do you know what nothing is?
When they first switched all this language in drag racing, they was talking about take 2, give 2. I didn't have any idea what they were talking about.
Well, they used to not put your reaction times even on, they were handwritten time cards, like little size of business cards, and they'd come down a downspout from the upstairs tower, and they'd drop down to the bottom floor, and us little kids, we'd fight to get there on Sundays to give those tickets out, Yeah. And we had boards, like plywood on all the walls, and there were numbers with little hooks. So if they weren't up there, to get their card, you just match the last 2 numbers of the race car with the number hanging on the board. So,
yeah.
But I've done it all. I've handed out time slips. I've put water under my daddy's tires. That was a nasty. 001 in the left, 005 in the right. 001 dead 2 for Marlon Goats. And that's 3 total for the win in the left-hand lane. 005 dead 1, 6 total in the right, and you're buying back. That was
total,
yeah,
it's a 6 total.
Yeah, every day. That's uncalled for, though.
What did I tell you yesterday? It's going to get nasty. Good.
Yeah,
good
well,
nasty.
we're day number 4 now. They're getting dialed in.
Good nasty. Gary Ingold, North Carolina car. He's on a 453, taking on Bloomfield. 452. Mr. Bloomfield is all over USA.
Mike Bloomfield Jr., he does this for a living, and he's very good at it. Wins a lot of big money races.
1 number separate them. Red light gives Gary Ingold the win.
That's why. 001 red, so he's a thou from perfect.
Off of 453, goes 452-1 because he can. 9,000 is too quick for the dial-in, but he'll still pick up the win. Complimentary red light start by Bloomfield.
Gary Ingold, your winner in the right lane.
Mark Officer taking on Jason Hudson. Hudson on your side of the racetrack. Clean, neat, good-looking car.
Not a sticker or writing on it, nowhere. Nothing but red paint. Pretty car. 471 in the left, 469 in the right. It's going to be a close race.
$200 separate them off the starting line, and we have a 500 bub, so you're not going to see much. Drivers can see it, but for those of us who are not looking like they are, kind of hard to pick up 200. .002 to a 21. Hudson with the advantage. Hudson with the win. Off of 471 goes 472.5. 002 reaction time. Mark Officer off of 469 goes 469 dead 5 in a losing effort. Jordan Prince backs into his tracks, and here comes Katura. Elliott Main. If Elliott misses his driveway, he ends up in Canada. Kyle, I was talking about, and I said Elliott, but it's Kyle. Katura got everything going his way. Off of 445, there goes 447 to win it. Katura, your winner, 007,000 reaction time. Off of 470, 471.5 for Jordan Prince and a losing effort. Jeff Sierra taking on Randy Lynn Ship, SHIPP. 458 to a 447. 11 separate them off the starting line.
Oh. Randy Lynn, 33, dead 2, 35 total for the win in the right. She's behind by 22. Jeff Sarah, 15, 2 thou under, taking 22. Had to take 20 or less. Winner, right side, Randy Lynn Ship. Nah, I think she fed him some of that. Red, white, blue, yellow Dragster run stickers. And I'll make another joke. That's if there's any of you left. I was at the back of staging and they called 2 colors and 150 of you came. It was like Chicago rush hour traffic. Mia Tedesca. It's Medea Tedesca price now. You got to give Andrew his props. It's tough. Mia was common cord 21 and she drops to let him go 4 over. Keep in mind, we have a re-entry program, 300, for all you folks who end up on the short side. Brent Martin coming up on the right side, 479, taking on Scott Gibson Jr. He's also on a 479. One of the first heads-up races I've seen today. We had a couple of them yesterday. But I think it's Tim Thomas. I said what was on the board, but I don't think that's correct. I think this is a North Carolina car, and I think it's driven by Timmy Thomas. Taking on Brett Martin. Timmy out there, perfect. And gets the win. Trip zip off of 479. He goes 480 on the brakes, 138. 479 he goes. Lays down a good lap, but Timmy give him no room to move. Mopar, man, you can't make any money if you're at work all day. Don't do it. Keep watching the Motor Mania live coverage brought to you by Jegs Mail Order and the Coughlin family. They keep it free for everybody. It's okay to jump off your keyboard and order some parts, though, if you want to quit watching to order parts from Jegs. I fully authorize that, Mopar Man. So how many we got watching today?
Lawrence Freer won the ladies shootout last night. Ladies only. Lee Dixon won his part of rounds yesterday. I thought we was going to have to shoot him to get rid of him. He just kept running through the troops. Lauren picked up a little change last night. About what? $10,000?
$5,000 she won last night.
Yeah.
17, dead 8 in the left for the win for Lee Dixon. Lauren, 007 and 2 over, getting behind 2,000. Last night she said she prefers racing the guys. I don't know why. Maybe it makes her feel better when she beats them. Yeah.
She's the only child, you know that.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just the part where we're supposed to cry and be all get our feelings hurt.
Yeah. Robbie McDonald coming up to take on Thornton.
I'm okay.
On the left side of the racetrack.
Everybody beats me. Women, men, young guys, older girls, younger girls.
When you drive like I do, they make announcers out of you.
Yeah, pretty much you stage it up against me and you're not going to go to the buyback window.
Robbie McDonald and Thornton. We're getting there, so keep in mind the re-entry program's coming up.
It's cool to see how many different things really go on at this race. I mean, my main man Earl's over there polishing wheels. He comes to the races. I don't think he's ever raced a car, but he comes to the drag strip. He found a niche in life, polishing wheels on all these rigs at the racetrack. He kind of travels the circuit wherever the big race is. That's where he goes. Keeps his pocket line. Robbie McDonald, right side, 22, dead 1, gets the win in the right. Roger Thornton, 30, dead 4, and the left winner, Robbie McDonald. Just saying McDonald kind of makes me hungry.
Does it?
It don't take much to make me hungry. I'm not as bad as my husband Lee, but that guy can eat. You know, where's he at now?
He's eating.
She just brought him a bunch of food.
That's where he went.
Oh, he actually went downstairs? He'll be hungry when he gets upstairs.
Yeah, it'll make him hungry climbing the stairs. DJ McClintock firing out of there. White car taking on Brandon Taylor.
His poor wife. She don't know what she got into.
Taylor, too quick for the dial-in. 505 off of 506. Off of 495 of 496. McClintock taking that and moving to the next round.
Brandon Taylor was 24 and no good in the right.
Here comes the Butler gang.
Tim Butler in the left. John Angel in the right. 468 in the right, 482 in the left. Tim Butler says, special thanks to JW Transmissions out of Rockledge, Florida, Mickey Thompson Tires. And don't forget, we're going to give away a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card up here in the tower with a $200 Jag. So first prize, $700, $20 a spot. We'll get you a raffle ticket. All the proceeds go to Racers for Christ. We like to help out our non-denominational chapel service. Uh-oh, one of them is in trouble.
Butler.
Yeah, 007, 2 over. Butler gets the win in the left. John Angel, 40 and dead 9 in the right. No good.
Casey Presnell. He's on the right side of the racetrack, 484, taking on Jason Lynch. Lynch got a good-looking car himself. Pleasant View, Tennessee.
Racing Jason Lynch, left side, been doing this a long time. Good dude. Cool cat, they call him Catfish. KC Pesnell. Not really rooting for anyone, but he had a got shut off in his door car earlier today. He evens the score, 12 and 1 over for the win for KC in the left, in the right, excuse me. 008, 7 thou under in the left, taking 21. Had to take 14 or less.
Scott Markston. He is on the tire side, taking on Tim Thomas. Now, there's Timmy Thomas and there's Tim Thomas. Tim is the dad, and condolence to him. He had to give up his dad a few weeks ago. Tim Thomas, he is tough as they get, and a super dad because he takes care of his kids. 006 to an 011 reaction time. Tim Thomas makes it work. Off of 468 goes 469. Off of 461 to 463, 2 above 006 reaction time. But Tim Thomas walks away with the gold ring. Don Bradford, Hayden, Alabama, taking on Carlos Diaz. Las Pedras, Puerto Rico, driving a Miller car, 484, 457 for Bradford. Remind you again, registration is open at the Yellow Tent. We will have re-entry today. We're going to run this race to fulfillment, so get ready for it. The red light start decides this round.
Donnie Bradford's here. 457 dial goes 458.8 with the 26 lamp. Carlos red lighted, gives the win to Donnie. Donnie runs it out the back door and gets his Thursday afternoon leisurely stroll time run. It's lunchtime. Snack bar's open.
Yeah, don't tell Lee. Anthony Bertazzi coming up on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Kelly Hicks. Kelly comes out of St. Augustine, Florida. Anthony comes out of Ashland, Virginia. Self-employed businessman.
I would be curious to know exactly the number of world championships. I think it's 15 to 17.
17.
World championships he has.
17.
Somewhere in there.
No, it is 17. He was just up here.
We'll have to ask
20
him.
minutes ago. And he's got 17 race cars.
I know I wouldn't believe that.
It's true.
Yeah, he's got
17 and 17.
4 or 5 homes, couple boats.
He just told me about that.
He took me out on his boat. It's called Smoking Hot.
And he's building a new home and can't get material to build it with. No matter how much money you got.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for him. Kelly Hicks ends his morning 008, dead on 5 in the right, 13 total. Anthony, Common Cord, 18 leaving and 5 thou under. So I guess I had a gentleman stop me in the staging lady. What's Common Core mean? Well, Lee and I were up here announcing one time, and we didn't want to use Jared Pennington's term of, mathematically ineligible and keep murdering it and stepping on Jared's toes. All props to Jared and his expertise behind a mic. And so we put it out on the Motor Mania chat board. What is something else we could say when your opponent is reaction time is better than, you leaving? This whole package is better than your reaction time leaving. Somebody said, call it Common Cord math. So that's where the term Common Cord from. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., 006, 6 above for the win, and the left, Bill Highhouse in the right was Common Cord.
Yeah, and he just left the tower not long ago.
Oh?
Yeah.
Don Hansen, dangerous. 60 years in drag racing this week. Left-hand side, 474. West Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Tough matchup. Dave Triplett, 477 in the right.
Hansen fires out of there with 007, 004 for Triplett. Hansen picks up the win off of 474. He goes 474 at 144 miles an hour. Triplett on a 477 goes 479. John LaBoose. To me, this is John LaBoose Jr. I knew the old man very well. From Gobletsville, Tennessee. John and Johnny. Johnny Brenner from Dunlin, Florida, coming up. LaBoose, they made the Mopar world famous. 006 to a 007. And the win goes to Brennan. Off of 478, he goes 479, 007. Off of 455, a 458, 3 above with a 006 reaction time. Right there, 140 and 141 miles an hour, so neither one of them cracked the throttle. Larry Hamby in the blue car, right side the racetrack, takes on Art Nelson. Nelson on a 475, Larry is on a 487.
Hambone in trouble and gonna get to buy back in the right lane. Bart Nelson 10, 3 over, taking 19 for the win in the left. And today is the day of kindness from Hank. I'm not announcing if you're a little tardy. That's all I'm gonna say. You just didn't win. I'm not gonna beat you up over it.
Well, you're doing about 15 things up here. You're selling 2 raffles.
3 raffles.
3 raffles.
Calling cars to the lanes. Making sure the sponsors are getting their props.
Yeah, getting their deal.
Our dragracesolutions.com, Scott Lemon.
Except for your best friend, Hansen. You fell in on that.
I said his name.
No, you didn't.
I said Don Hansen in the left, didn't I?
No.
Oh.
No, you were selling tickets, selling bull.
The Geezer Tour. What's their? How they doing today? Dauber.
Pretty good.
Bastianelli, Hansen.
I'm glad to see Bastianelli. I thought he had died, you know.
Oh, you can't miss that guy. If you're on his Facebook, he lets you know every 10 minutes where he's at.
I think they'll have to beat him to death on Judgment Day.
That Fat Daddy's restaurant that he advertises lunch for every Friday, they should be buying his beer and lunch. I tell you that.
No one company can buy his beer. Not
That's
even
true.
Budweiser.
Will Boom Boom Holloman, right side, 459. John Sloan, left side, 460, turns it red. Boom Boom moving on with that entry to round number 2.
If I was beside of Holloman, it would either be a good light or it would be red, just like that.
Well, you don't have much of a choice. You got to go for the throat if you're going to race Will Holloman.
Yeah. I mean, he races to eat.
He's got 2 cute little girls.
And they depend on him.
Right.
My daddy's a winner.
That's a dad. He's done a good job of feeding them. That's for sure. He makes a lot of money. He just wins a lot of races, and he's definitely going to be able to support his 2 daughters the rest of his life. I do think so. I think he's won enough money in like 1 weekend to do a whole college fund.
Yeah, they told. And when Todd Tutterow was in high school, he told his shop teacher he was going to be a drag racer full time. And the shop teacher told him he'd starve to death. Todd Tutterow hadn't missed a meal.
Look at me, Alvin. All my teachers made me write sentences. I will not talk in class. And now I talk for a living, right?
Yeah. So who knows?
Right? You never know how life's going to turn out.
Only Bo knows.
Yeah. Alan Elliott, left side, 450. Matthew Edwards, right side, 490. We're in the first round. Red, white, blue, yellow, black. Run stickers to the lanes, please.
Matthew fires out there, 11. Elliott follows him with a 26. And Elliott puts it together. Off of 50 goes 451, 153. Off of 490, a 493. 3 above, off 11. Hank?
I even shaved today.
You know, I didn't, and I was kind of sorry that I didn't.
I'm full on prepared for today's festivities.
By the time we get out of here, I'll have a beard like Daniel Boone.
I had 1 chicken strip and probably 8 to 10 French fries this morning and a sweet tea. So I'm watching my figure, you know, since I'm newly married to Lee.
Was it cold?
It was wonderful. It really was good food from the snack bar, a little ranch dressing on it, and I gave the rest to my brother. I don't know what's going on. I'm just kind of nibbling anymore. A couple pieces and I'm good. What's that?
Timmy Smith, a little early. Red light start. Tony Morris coming for the win. Off of 442, he goes 439. He gets a chance to take it to the timberline and does so.
Timmy Smith, 10 red, $300 to buy back, Timmy. That's cheap. $300 to race for $100,000. We did the math on that. Brad says your investment would be grown by 334%.
That was the last figures. He may figure again today.
Tom Dauber, left side, 461. The Red Rocket. Wonderful, wonderful guy. Him and his partner in crime, Catholic Kathy Dauber. We got great news on Kathy's health this week, and God is good.
Andre Nunez out of there with that Fuel Tech sticker.
Wow, those two raced each other at the beginning of first round.
Yes, they did.
And I do believe Andre beat him twice.
In one day.
Yeah, 2 over for Andre in the right, 21 over, margin of victory, 1 thou. I'm going to say Dauber let him around him, 1 thou. Winner, Andre Nunez, right side.
With Dauber, we'd be better off to keep that to ourselves.
Well, the good news is he can afford $600 today. He won close to $100,000, if not more, last year.
Charlie Hardy taking on Mike Gentile. Mike's out of Orlando, Florida. Side by side. It's on the board. Mike Gentile off a 5 flat goes 503. He had room to play. 14 above against the red light start. 0-0-1000. Off of 494 goes 493. 7, 3 below. You know, being beat by 3,000ths of a second. George Ebel coming up. He's on your side, buddy. Taking on Gus Macarinas. Sorry about that. 482 to a 450.
Jimmy Jones, I'm always open to suggestions. We were just trying to give props to Jared and be polite and not keep stomping on his little saying there, you know. But so that's when we came up with the common chord. But I tried to explain it. Common chord, mathematically ineligible, equals the same thing. That's what we're trying to say.
Well, the guy you're talking about changed the language in drag racing, so you're not going to hurt my feelings by stomping on anybody.
Gus Macarinas, right side, 42 and 1 over with a 7. Going to get the win. His opponent, Georgie Bell, 30, 15 thou under, taking 44. Had to take 29 or less. Winner, right side. Josh Lutke, 458. Driving for Steve Law Chevrolet out of Boonville, Indiana. Megan Lotz, right side, 473.
A while ago, she was watching Justin race. Now, guess what? He's watching her race.
And Jimmy Jones, that's what the Common Core thing means. It makes no sense. That Common Core math makes no sense.
Double 05 to a 10. Lukey turns on the win line. Off of 458, he goes 460. 005. Megan off of 473 goes 475 with a 9. 2.9 above with a 10 above. So, Lukey moves on.
Brett, we make jokes, we tease. The reason being is that Lee Sebring, the other announcer, just got married Saturday, a couple 5-6 days ago, and then he got married Saturday. He had to travel Sunday, and then he gets to announce Monday through Sunday. And so we're just making jokes of Lee didn't really get a honeymoon. I guess they're gonna go to Vegas sometime in May for 7 days. So we just kid, we just back and forth. But Lee Sebring just got married Saturday. Congratulations to him and his new bride. And he really didn't get a choice per se. This is when the race fell on the calendar. That's when the wedding date was set. Lee got hired on full-time this year with SFG, so he had to, spend his honeymoon here in the tower with us. So we just make jokes. Cameron Manuel, left side, 12, 3 above, taking 12 thou for the win. Todd Osting, 24, 3 above, no good in the right. Winner, Cameron Manuel, left lane. He's going to get the chance to buy back for Todd Osting, 300. Steve Law, here he is. Steve Law, Chevrolet, Boonville, Indiana, 2020 Danny Nelson Racecraft chassis out of Batesville, Arkansas for the car. Jeff Burns, Lebanon, Tennessee, Team Slushy, 434 the dial and in the right. Jeff Burns has two different tanks, I'll call them, but two different flavors of slushies. They're usually adult slushies that he provides out of his trailer, and he's a good sport about it. Everybody kind of helps themselves to an adult slushie out of the trailer every now and then, and that's where we got the nickname Team Slushy for Jeff Burns and his racing partner Lane Dickin.
004 to an 18. There's your 004 off of 466, goes 469 for Law. Jeff Burns, good effort, off of 434, he goes 437, 18 Bub.
004 will get it done. Burnsy, 18 and 3 over, no good. Margin of victory was 6 thou.
I told you a little while ago to have a sister and a brother living in Lebanon, Tennessee. Right there where he comes out from, where he's based.
Well, that's where you grew up, right?
Yeah, right outside of Nashville.
Yeah.
Lebanon. That's the last town you go through before you get
Thought
to
about
Nashville.
moving there, moving to Georgia, a little somewhere a little warmer, but the family vetoed it. For some reason, they want Hank to stay close. So
Johnny Tolasino taking on Matt Bates. Bates on a 477, 457 for Johnny.
Talazano builds engines over in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, the other side of the island down here, the Atlantic side. Trip zip for Johnny. That's one way to win. Trip zip runs it out the back door, 456.2 on a 457. Matt Bates, 2 thou red, gives the win to Johnny in the right lane.
Travis Laster Sr. coming up in the silver car, and he's taking on Claude DeBonis. DeBonis dialed in on a 457, 418 for Travis. Now that's quick, but look at the motor. Don't look back, DeBonis, because shy of the sky falling in, he'll be there. Travis Laster Sr. Somewhere close to 160 miles an hour. To a 31. Here comes Laster, gets him. Like I told you, 166 miles an hour. Off of 418, he goes 418 dead 4, making it 15 total. Off of 457, a 457 dead 2. It almost happens 95% of the time. The guy losing, running dead on in a losing effort. Nick Folk coming up in the blue car, taking on KB, Kevin Brennan. Photographer, you better watch this. You're in the photography business. You don't want to miss this run. Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina. Nick Folk coming up. Time for Nick. Clean and green for the win. Off of 460 goes 461. Trip zip off the starting line. 450 he goes 448. Too quick for the dial in. Nick putting it together. John Esel coming up. Etzel, some people say. Taking on Michael Smith. Johnny Esel moves in. Down comes a tree, and out of there they come. Esel with the advantage, and he's coming like a train. Gets him. Off of 458 goes 458, dead 6, making it 20 total. Off of 522, a 519 with a 2 is 1.8 too quick for Smith. That's why we have the re-entry program at the yellow trailer. $300, you can get back in this for $100,000. I've seen this 440 dial-in for 2 days. They respect that dial-in on that car. The DK entry for one of them, Run Logan, taking on Mr. Rowe, Chris Rowe. Beautiful car. Crew chief don't like the way he's lined up. I think he's got some issues. So, Mr. Ron Logan will be watching this, and the starter will also. It looks like Logan is going solo. 51 off the tree, which is a little unusual because of the confusion going on the starting line. Off of 444, he goes 445 with a 51 bub. Tough break for Hudson, who has to back away. Hopefully he'll get it fixed in time for the re-entry program, which is coming up shortly. $300 at the yellow tent will put you back into this incredible journey. $100,000. Jason Hudson in the red car. Kanan comes up on the right side. Beautiful selection of colors on that car. It's on a 456 to a 472. To a 16, 3 numbers separate them.
I heard a little bit of whopping down there. Jason Hudson, 13, 1 above 0, gonna get the win in the left-hand lane. Kanan, 16 and 2 over, no good in the right. Winner left side. $300 to buy back, race for $100,000.
Jason Parker makes an appearance on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Michael Carpenter. Michael out of St. Petersburg, Florida, 485 dial in to a 488. Only 3 separate them off the starting line. Another one of the many entries from the DK stables.
Yeah, they got a lot of cars here. And SFG, we appreciate that. We appreciate all the support.
Parker and Carpenter. It's going to be good.
Thou separates him up front. And the worst reaction time, but not a bad light, still gets the win. Carpenter, 22 above with the 1 for the win in the right. Jason Parker was 9 and 4 over. No good in the left. Winner, right side, Michael Carpenter.
At 126 miles an hour. Think he was using both feet, or did he?
No, that was the other one. He was 140. Tony Banks, accurate powder coating, undercover chassis, 470 in the right. Katie Sloat, 526 in the left. Parrish, Florida, left. Mims, Florida, right.
Out of there, 26 and a 31. Both of them being a little bit lazy in that run. Tony Banks picks up the win. Off of 470 goes 470 dead 9. Off of 526 a 529. That headwind is playing havoc with him, partner.
Well, all week we've had a tailwind, and today it's a pretty stout little headwind. What, 5 to 7 you thinking? I don't know, it might be stronger than that. It might be stronger. It might be 10. 13, yeah. Joe Kerner's up here. Joe won first round. Joe says 13 on his weather station. And I would believe that. It's pretty stout.
Travis Laster, the blue car. 434 to 457 as they come to the line. Another one of those Texans coming up in that beautiful yellow car.
Red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink. All run colors of dragsters. This is your time to shine.
Red light start. Decide this one, Hank.
Donnie Burleson gets a gift. He's 31. 22 thou under. What, 12 thou under, excuse me.
And as usual, the loser, dead on.
Yeah.
Dead on.
Laster, 30 red, though. Yeah, but what was he down today just there a minute ago?
John Brown
He's
taking on
in the 14s last
Donovan
night.
Williams.
476 in the left for Donovan. John Brown, 502. Brunswick, Georgia in the right. Hello, Uncle Terry and Aunt Arlene in Brunswick, Georgia. I know they're not watching. My aunt just sold her house, and they're moving to Texas. Going to be near their grandson out there in Texas with my cousin Ann and her husband Jeff. No, I think they're in the Austin, Texas area. Yeah, nothing nice like Galveston.
Close, 5,000 separate. And the win goes to John Brown. Off of 502, he goes 502 dead 4, making it 25. What do you think? 476 on a 476 dead 4.
And not good.
In the way.
Donovan gets to buy back today. Lester Atkins out of Kentucky, 461 the dial in the left. Brett Sloat, Parrish, Florida, 493 in the right. So is it Corden, Kentucky? Did I say it right? Corden. So the Y is silent. I would imagine that, just bringing up Daniel Boone, I would say, you know, the what are they, coonskin hats that he always wore in that TV show? I bet it's actually probably pretty warm. But they used to trade all those furs and pelts and things they call them. That was cash and bitcoins and stuff in the day. That was how you got through life.
Red light start, settled it. Want to go to Sloat. Off of a 493, goes 495 because he can at 002 reaction time. Off 461 to 462.
001 red for Lester in the left. He would have needed it, though. His opponent was 002 green, so he didn't waste it. That's always the case, right, Joe? You go 001 red and your guy's 789 or something and broke.
Here comes your partner, your man.
Yeah.
Carson Brown.
Never fails.
DK.
I don't even look at the ticket once I
They
go
have
red.
brought enough here to get the job done. DK entry. Taking on.
Yeah, you wouldn't roll
Friend
in
out of
right? No. I don't believe you, Hank.
New York or Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. Marshall Grooms. He's got a silver hair and a white beard. You know what that means? He's over
Knowledge.
21.
He's got
over 21.
He's full of knowledge. That's what that means.
Absolutely.
I don't know that I've ever had a beard. I'm sure I've never had a beard, but
Yeah.
he's got some knowledge there. 008 dead 1 for the Vietnam veteran, 9 total. He just took the youngin' Carson Brown to school. 20 and 1 over 5 is not good against 9 total. Winner, left lane, Marshall Grooms.
You remember yesterday he was struggling. He came up here frustrated, and today he's a tiger.
You know, the best part of that whole deal is you got to respect is that, say, mid-60s, late 60s, and he's out here drag racing and traveling and has a wonderful hobby and the people that he loves, you know. So do it as long as you can, people. Nothing's promised in life.
I believe that, and he very seldom ever brings over one or at the most two people with him. So at his age, you know, and my age, about the same age, he's still doing what he loves, and I guess I am too. It just ain't behind the wheel.
Jackson Waters left, Richard Taylor right. One of them's got a lot of work to do. Left lane 003, 6 above, still getting there first by 100th. Winner, left lane Jackson Waters. Today is the day of being kind for Hank. Richard was a little tardy.
Yeah. Taylor.
New leaf today, Austin. It's all happy and joy, love, kisses and rainbows from Hank today. Yeah. It's my mom's birthday. Maybe that's what it's all about. Karaoke, Gary Bro, happy birthday. Gary has all your event pictures over in the northwest corner of the pit area up here behind the starting line. So Joe Kerner just already raced. He's been helping us out on the mic this week. And he's standing over my shoulder, so I'm going to let him do it. Here you go, Joe.
Thanks, Hank. I know you were working up a lather, directing traffic out there earlier in the dragster session. Trying to sort things out. That was kind of a
70 goes 472 to pick up the win. 19 bucks. Matter of fact, they both had a 19. Up a 466, a good run. 16-16. Hello, Joe. Welcome back.
Hey, how are you, Alvin?
Does this mean you're out? Or?
No, I'm in.
You're in.
There's going to be a while with I got by.
You just like air conditioning.
That's a big part of this gig too. Yeah, it's nice in here.
Colby Fuller taking on Billy Dunn. Joe, take it away.
Colby Fuller in the left lane in Slimer. That's I think that's Victor Duke's car. Dialed 499, going to get chased by Billy Dunn. Billy Dunn right lane, dialed 471.
Dukes don't have any trouble with paint, does he? He goes to the paint store and he gives them the same number for 6 different race cars. Same color. What color is that, Joe?
I can't even tell you. It's a mixture.
It's black, brother. If there's ever been a black, that's black. You're talking about the car on the other side, right?
Yeah, Duke's car is the left lane car.
Yeah, they're all black. All my cars was red and white. 47 to 78. Take it away, Joe.
Reaction time in the right lane, the 47 was the better of the two. He runs dead 3 and shuts out Colby Fuller. Fuller breaks it out, trying to get back there, can't do it. Moving on, Billy Dunn.
When they're coming after you at 144 miles an hour, you can make some real decisions in a hurry.
Yeah, I make all the wrong ones, but sometimes I still get a win light. I don't know how that works.
Scott Gibson Jr. taking on Robbie McDonald. I said McDonald's a while ago, and Lee got up and left. I guess he went to McDonald's. He's making his way back.
McDonald dialed 505 in the left lane, going to get chased hard by Scott Gibson Jr., dialed 452 in the right.
Joe, you get around 450s, brother, you're in the warp zone. You believe that?
That goes.
008 to 009. Take it away, Joe.
Reaction time advantage went with Scott Gibson. He runs 455 with a 5 on the 452. Regulates the finish line about perfectly. Takes 005. Moving on, Scott Gibson. Moving on to the buyback window, Robbie McDonald.
We've got our re-entry program coming up soon as we work our way through these cars.
Final call, all dragsters, all colors. If you have not run round 1, you need to be in staging.
If there's any left, bring them. We just now getting to the end of the colors, but we may be done with Dragster.
Daryl Pittman left lane, dials up 475. Getting a 400th head start. That's hardly anything from Tanya Pruitt.
Yes, Tanya out of Appling, Georgia. One of them bulldogs, you know. You know what them bulldogs can do.
No. She's running a shorty dragster. I think she's on the kick booty team, isn't that? I can't read that.
There's 3 or 4 of them here, Joe, and I've been making comments about it all weekend. They're making a comeback.
Pittman goes 9, should be good enough for the win. He runs dead 5 and shuts out Tanya. Tanya 25 on the tree. Tries to get there, can't. Ends up 007 behind, running 4th out under.
Well done. Darren Lotz, he can be as tough as anybody in the business on a good day. Man, I'm telling you, I've watched him win races that wasn't supposed to win. He just don't quit. Bill Waters, he's coming in on a 490, 466 for Darren Lotz. You know, his daughter drives, her boyfriend drives. He's got 2 cars, so they come heavy loaded. I can always tell when Darren Lotz is upset, his eyes get up on his forehead. They get big, you know. I'm just being mean.
Once again, final call, all dragsters. Final call, all dragsters. If you haven't run yet, you need to be in staging.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because, and I want to remember the re-entry program. It's coming up, you know. We get through these rounds, it's time for the re-entry round. They run each other to see who's going to round 2. So that's going to happen before anything else.
Identical reaction times, not the best, but it doesn't matter when they're both the same.
Absolutely.
Both run dead on. Waters dead on 7, no good, as Lotz runs dead on 6, taking 001 at the stripe. Wow.
0, 0, 11, 10,000 finish line. They made a race out of it. It don't have to be pretty to be interesting, does it?
Not at all. Not at all. Both drivers kicking themselves for not having better lights, but one of the closest races we've seen all day.
McCormick coming up, taking on Scott Taylor.
Madison dialed up 475 in the left lane. Going to get chased by Taylor, dialed 449 in the right.
Good swing start. 30-12. The win goes to Taylor off of 449, goes 451, 142 miles an hour, both of them. Take it away, man.
Taylor regulates the finish line, takes 13th out at the stripe. Madison on her way back to the re-entry.
I hope so, because they're running for $100,000.
Second $100,000 race this week.
Brought to you by Hansen.
And it's Thursday, yeah. Hansen Global 100K race today. Next pair out, Jimmy Nobles, dialed 466 in the left.
And Mr. Kessler, one of them, Johnny Kessler, on a 493. Jimmy Nobles will try to run him down. Every time I see that red car, I think about the Canadian races. You ever notice the implications on the car? It makes you think of Canadian guys.
Certainly missed the Canadians not being at any of these races all winter long. Very few. Nobles goes 9. Better of the 2 reaction times, turns it into a win, running 3 over with a 1. He takes 11th out at the stripe. Kessler was 27 on the tree, and 2 over 4, not good enough.
Justin Combs coming up, and he's taking on Todd Arnold, good friend of mine from up in North Carolina. Been out of racing, I think he said about 14 years, and this is his first race back, and he's driving one of the top cars in the business, Tommy Plott's entry, one of them. Tommy's still driving the Mustang that he started with many, many years ago.
Well, Mr. Arnold is certainly jumping into the Shark Tank for
Yes,
being
he is.
out of racing for 14 years, being here right now.
But he's ready for it, because yesterday he was just, and this morning, 00 and dead on. They say it's like riding a bicycle, but I don't believe none of that. Time makes a difference.
5,000 spread in reaction time. Advantage goes to Arnold. He turns it into a win, running 1/1, taking 006 at the stripe. Combs, 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 2. On his way to the buyback window. So again, $300 for the re-entry.
Yes.
And that's coming up pretty soon. We're getting to the end of the dragsters here. And then we'll be going to our re-entry rounds for the rest of the classes.
Greg Duffield on your side, taking on Gerald Thompson. Thompson comes out of Bowden, Georgia.
$487 for Duffield in the left, $473 for Thompson in the right.
Start for Thompson, 008 light to a 25, and he makes it work. Off of 473, a 475, 2.5 above to win the round. Off of 487, a 486 with a 25 above. Good run.
Thompson moving on. Duffield opening the wallet, headed over to the buyback window. Next pair coming up, Brian Folk. Brian Folk dials up 493 in the left lane. Jordan Prince in the right lane dialed 472. Re-entry no box, re-entry no box. This is your call. Re-entry no box, lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Re-entry no box. Both cars are in the stage. Tree comes down. Reaction time advantage favoring the left lane, but something happens. He was 6 on the tree, but something broke when he hit high gear. Prince goes on to take the win. We got a slow roller, and Brian stopped it out on the track. We'll go out and take a look, make sure there's no fluid, and we'll have to move him off the track.
Prince was aware of it too, Joe, because as quick as a man stopped, Prince was on those brakes. Called being up on the wheel. He'll get a tow back, and I hope there's nothing down there that causes our track crew to have to labor.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the track from up here, but I'm quite a ways away, and I'm old.
You don't even know anything about being old. I got socks older than you are. Hank was sitting here a while ago telling me about giving out EP slips.
So we thank B-Folk appropriately for experiencing some trouble and getting out there, pulling over to the side, out of the groove, stopping the car in case it is dropping anything down, keeping that mess down to a minimum. We're not sure what's going on. We're checking it out. We're going to hook it up and tow him off the track. A little bit of a break in the action. Rest of the crew walking.
We're sitting here in the stage lanes. They're wandering around the pits. And Paul Campanella, man, we're in the golf car here about the Papa Will stand at Lake the Nova. But it's awesome to have you here, and it was cool to see your car go to the final round last night.
Yeah, it was awesome. Kyle did a great job. He got in his zone last night, and it was hard to beat.
Now, we talked about your Nova. It was having some issues, throughout the week, but it's good to see that you finally got her back together, and you're feeling pretty confident going into the 100K and 500K race.
Oh, yeah. It's anybody's race. It's tough out here. It's just a matter of who you line up against, but I brought the torque converter in the Nova yesterday, and so put a torque converter in. The guys from Kick Booty let me use their lift and help me put it in. Got it all back together, and we're doing wheelies again.
And once again, what do you think about this big money bracket race, man? In the state of Florida, $500,000. I think everybody out there watching should be here, but it's good to see it in the state of Florida. And Kyle Riley trying to change some people's life with this money out here.
Oh, yes, this is life-changing money. Anybody that has a chance to get to the final 16 of any of these big races is going home with a smile. Oh, yeah. There's no question about that. But, we're excited about these races. Of course, it's all the way down here in Florida, but you can always depend on pretty good weather to get the races in.
So I hear you have 2 new cars being built. I don't know if you want to talk about it at all, but that's pretty interesting. What's next for you guys at Campanella Racing?
Yeah, we're building another car. Ray Miller's building a one very similar to the other one. Paint scheme's going to be pretty close. Going to change the colors around a little bit, and we're building an S10. Hopefully that'll get done here before the end of the year. But you know how that is with chassis shops. Things are tough, and parts are kind of hard to get a hold of for a lot of these guys that are building cars. So, but I got 2 good running cars, so I'm in good shape.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck. Anybody want to say hi to or thank out there?
Oh, yeah, all the guys at the shop, all the girls working. Appreciate all your hard work. My son Anthony, and, of course, my wife, and my little grandson Dominic. I'm a grandfather since the last time I was here.
Awesome.
Yep.
Well, we wish you good luck, you and the team, obviously Kyle and yourself, and hopefully you walk away with a little bit of money.
I'm all in. All right.
We love it.
All right.
Champion to the front. This guy right here.
Looks like top end is clear. We got Brian off the track. There's nothing on the track. We're going to return to racing. Finish this round out. Re-entry no box cars have been called. Re-entry no box cars have been called to lanes 1 and 2. Next pair coming out, left lane, McKenna Brown. Dialed up with a 455. I think this is her second entry on this round. Taking on James Hicks Jr. out of St. Augustine, Florida, dialed 482 in the right lane.
Right, a little muffler action over there. I always love mufflers on a Dragster for some reason. I'm just weird. I'm weird. McKenna Brown, left-hand side. Good to see her out there. Celebrated her 21st birthday the other day with the Jegs.com entry. The Silver Fox out there, making sure it's all good to go. Let's get it on. Hansen Global 100K style. Round number 1. Remember, buyback window is still open. If you'd like to go back into the re-entry round, which we just call no box re-entry to the lanes, 1 and 2, you need to get over there. $300 for 100K. I'm not good at math, but that's good at, pretty cheap.
It's good return on your money. Like I said before, where else are you going to go pay $300, race for 100K right now, today? Which, it is only Thursday. It seems like it should be Saturday or Sunday, but we got a lot of racing to do.
Oh, no, it's Thursday. I gotcha.
Oh, boy.
Top end, it's going to be Hicks. 015, 37 above, 141. McKenna Brown was 039. She missed it at the tree, was 13 above, and Hicks almost gave it back by 5/10 thou. But hey, it's all about the wind line.
Yeah, he's got the electricity, and that's all that matters. He's going to look at the slip and go, well, maybe I shouldn't do that move next time on a 455 car.
See 5/10 thou. You know, there's some people out there that say they can see it, Joe.
You're absolutely right, Lee. Just because I can't see 5/10 thou doesn't mean someone else can't.
Jerry Brewer coming at you, Lumberton into North Carolina. Going to be on the right-hand side, 448.
BJ McClintock in the left, dialed up 496, getting chased. And away we go.
Oof. I think everybody went to sleep.
Separated by only 10th thou. Getting there first, not breaking out, taking the win. Jerry Brewer runs a 449 with a 6 on his 448. Takes 006 at the stripe. Makes it look easy.
We need double shots of espresso to the drivers there.
Steve Mueller in the left lane dials up. Oh boy. Dials up a 458. Okay. Right lane Shannon Justice dialed up at a 482.
All right, here we go. 1 down separation, 10-10 charge. It's going to be Justice. 015, 14 above, 29 total. Mueller was 016, 19 above right there for 35 total. Margin of victory, 65-10 thou. Going to Justice.
Jeremy Hancock left lane dials up 470.
Ed Nunez coming out right-hand side of the racetrack right there. Going to be down at 497 out of Team Puerto Rico. It's going to be Ed Nunez. Team Puerto Rico moving on, baby. 009 reaction time goes dead 2 for 11 totals, and bring it on.
And as always, when you go 001 red or any red, you're going to run dead on. He goes dead 6, but Hancock's on his way to the buyback
I
window.
don't know why that is, Joe. It's like 80% so far this week.
I red lit and I did it. I was dead 4 or something, or dead 2 on a 4th hour red light this week. So yeah, it happens a lot.
Lauren Freer coming out of right hand side, 466 the dial.
Bob Danino dialed 454 in the left lane.
Red and white door cars, 3 and 4, please. Red and white door car, 3 and 4. No box should be in 1 and 2. No box should be in 1 and 2. This is re-entry, by the way. No box re-entry 1 and 2. Red and white door car re-entry 3 and 4. I'm still wondering why the Domino family haven't come down. You know, the Pennsylvanians.
I'm amazed at the amount of people here from Puerto Rico, but now that you got me thinking about it, I'm thinking of all the Canadians that just are not here.
Right. Yeah, we're missing a good amount of Canadians. Good amount of drivers, period. $8,000 up.
Danino goes 006, runs 2 over 1, takes 003 at the stripe.
Last night's winner, 14 on the tree. He goes 16 above for 30 total for Lauren, and that's not good enough. He'll go back to the buyback. Joe DeVede, Seminole, Florida, 478, going to be right-hand side of the racetrack.
Bart Nelson over here in the left lane dials up 475. Another Texan out of La Porta, Texas.
Good to see a lot of Texas cars here this week.
Absolutely, yeah. Texans really showed out.
Both drivers rocking Mickey Thompson tires, the official tire here at SFG.
And as a personal thing, I do like painted valve covers and a painted wing that matches your
I wasn't
going to
say anything, but I do too.
That's awesome.
Must have been painted valve covers, so he's moving on. 021, 14 above right there, 35 total. Joe was 003 red, and Joe, what was he?
He's dead on 8. Oh my gosh.
I feel like I say that a lot.
Absolutely.
Here's the owner of Wright Trailers Incorporated, Michael Scott, going to be right-hand side, Lakeland, Florida. Steve Cohen out there helping him out, along with Spencer. The Miller chassis, it's so new that that's not paint, that's that blue plastic wrap that's still on a new chassis.
Yeah, they haven't decided on, they probably decided on a paint scheme, but they're keeping it protected right now with that covering. Left lane, Mike Austing out of Mount Vernon, Georgia, dials up a 471, but actually I think Alan Glatt's Dragster has been covered in that for years.
I told Scott if he does good in it, he might as well keep it on there.
Yeah. You don't want to jinx yourself.
Gonna be anybody great. Give it to Michael Scott. 0-12, dead zero right there, Steve. Good job. 0-12, dead on zero. Michael Scott doing his job. Mike Osting was 009 and dead on 4 for 13 thou total, and that was a close one.
Foul and a half at the finish line. Unreal. Unreal. Timothy Thomas dials up a 479 over here in the left lane.
Anthony D'Agostino, I believe that's behind the wheel of the CNF Dragster there, 472.
Separated by only 700 and dial in.
Miss Wade Mooney. Wade Mooney's watching online. Big shout to him. Well, Anthony's going to move on. 009, Team New York. 474, 24 above right there. 144, Tim Thomas, 004 red. And Joe, what did he go?
Dead 3.
I'm sorry, it's just a little comical at this point.
No, it's a statistical anomaly that it happens that often. How's that?
I like that. Getting hardcore right there. Starting to sound like Loans, bringing out the dictionary. Cameron Frederiksen coming out right-hand side, down in a 447.
Kendall Little left lane. Dials up 456. In the drag coverage, FTI, a lot of sponsors. And Mickey Thompson, I can't read them all.
Yeah, he's a borrowed gun from the Williams family here. He brought his dragster, put a new bullet in there, and they just, they're not happy with it, so they decided why not jump in a car he's had before, or driven before, and of course the Williams family said, here you go, man, have fun, because the kid who's taller than me now, which is scary, is a great driver. And he's very humble. Awesome kid. Let's see what he can do here.
Miniature staging duel, but looks like Little is on his way in. Well, maybe not.
They do those funny things where they make the front wheels turn, and then that was it. Both of them did it.
Here we go. Now we got some games being played.
Oh, look. Oh, he put them in.
Yep.
You see that? Yeah. Did the old steering wheel trick.
Yep, there we go. Well, here we're off.
Well, nobody fall for it.
Separated by only a thou.
It's going to be Team 14, 017, dead 5 right there. How about that? 22. Frederiksen was 016 on the street, dead 9 for 25 total. What a drag race. 33-10 thou.
Coming out now, left lane, Scott Marsden. Dials up a 463.
Gary Engel coming out right-hand side of the racetrack, 452. Scott's Dragster is very interesting when it comes to the paint job. It's very basic, but it's not basic.
He's my next door neighbor.
Yeah.
He's got a new miniature, I want to say pit bull, but it's not big enough to be a real pit bull.
Huh.
Melba is the dog's name. Barks at me a lot. Double O's a pair on the starting line. 3 thou advantage going to Gary Ingold. Turns it into a win running dead 4 as Marsden also runs dead 4. So doing some quick math, I'm going to guess it was 003 at the finish.
Man, Gary 005, 008 over there left-hand side. Danny Paul coming out right-hand side with the unique suspension setup with the shocks right behind the driver compartment, 517.
Zach Fulcher in the left lane out of Farmington, Kentucky, dials up a 479 in his Chevy-powered rear-engine dragster. We don't say that enough, do we?
No, we don't, right? Mr. Cool. Sponsorship over here on the left-hand side. I don't think anybody builds Chevrolet anything anymore, right? It's the most expensive brand. Oh, wait, no, that's the opposite. My bad. Only fools do Mopar stuff.
Oh. That hits close to home. Both cars are in. Tree comes down. Away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring Danny Paul turns it into a win. Going 1/3. Forcing Zach Fulcher to break it out by 23 thou. He got there first by 19 thou. No good.
No room at all. Kevin Bruin coming out of Cape Booty Motorsports.
And Kyle Cotrera out of Maine, Elliott, Maine, dial 446 in Paul Campanella's dragster. Kyle's last night's 128 car or 68 or 64 car dragster, 64 car, big shootout, big shootout. There we go. He won it, hands down, no doubt. I was in the winner's circle picture. I did not have much room to work with. I will hide behind that. Reaction time favoring Kevin Pruitt in the right lane. He's 11 on the tree, runs dead 7 for 18 total. Gets there 4 thou ahead of Mr. Cotrera, who was also dead 7 on his way to the buyback window. Next pair out, Kayla is that Kayla Costello? I'm gonna go no. I don't think she's here. Okay. Anyways, left lane dial 502. Elizabeth Clayton in the right lane dial 490. She has a significant reaction time advantage and turns that into a win running 1/4. Taking 14 thou at the stripe. Left lane 2 thou under. Getting in another test run, I imagine. Next pair out, left lane, that's Bill Highhouse. Highhouse dialed 493. Going to get chased by Randy Lynn Ship. Ship in the Jim Butler Auto Group dragster, dialed 446, right lane.
So I seem to be killing batteries over here. Randy Lynn Ship, who I hear is celebrating a birthday today, goes 446 with a 7-155, dead on 7 to 20. That's 27 total.
Bill Highhouse breaks the streak going 5 red, but does not run dead on. He's 21 over his 493 dial.
Final box, no box, re-entry to 1 and 2. Final call, no box, re-entry to 1 and 2. Red and white, I believe. We've got red and white. Re-entry to the lanes, please. Door car.
Brad Clark, left lane, dials up 464. Going to give a baby head start to Jason Hudson. Hudson dialed 471 in the right lane.
Pre-stage, stage. It's like a remix. 6 thou separates them. Going over your way.
Couple of rips on the big end. Brad Clark goes 68 with a 9 on a 64 dial, taking 32 at the stripe. As Hudson has trouble getting down the track, runs 7 over. Next pair out, we got Shane Carr in the left lane, dial 448. Taking on Tim Miller. Miller out of local, out of Bradenton, Florida, dial 490 in his Mopar powered rear engine dragster.
Yeah. One of the newest chassis out there. Oh, I mean oldest chassis out there. Tim Miller. I thought that name sounded familiar. Now it makes sense because he has Maple Grove stickers on the side of it. Transplant from up north.
Reaction time advantage goes to Shane Carr. He's 11 on the tree, runs dead 1.
The Mopar was 024, 6 down underneath, and had no room at 139.
Next pair coming out, Jeff Serra in the left lane, dials up 468.
Man, Tony Banks, men's Florida, going to be right-hand side. This guy's dangerous. Tony Banks, for whatever reason, was one of my favorite bracket racers when I first moved to Florida, 471. As we're dwindling down, round number 1 here, the Hansen Global 100K race.
I don't know if you had a chance to check it out, but Jeff's sporting his $1 million helmet.
I see that. We'll see if it pays off. Banks is tough. Top end. It's Banks. 008, dead 1. 9 total.
Shuts out Sarah. Sarah 13 on the tree. Doesn't matter what he runs. He gets behind.
And there he is. Brent Martin, who has been tearing it up this week. La Plata, Maryland, down in a 479. Now Brent Martin, 006. Big shout out to Wesley Washington, who's probably watching online. He shuts it down early. 491 at 117. He said that was pass number 75 this weekend, so he figured he'd save some runs on the motor there.
Jegs. Jegs.
Perfect.
Or a condo, or
well, you do
put
come
a down
down, right?
payment.
Yeah, you stay down here for a while, don't you? In the winter months?
I'm making the transition
Yeah.
to be a permanent resident down here. I'm only
Awesome.
going back to do some work so I can afford to do it again next year. I've been down here since October.
That's awesome.
And have made I was going to move to Nashville, but I made the decision after 2 months in Merritt Island that this is where I'm going to be the rest of my life. It's just
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Right, here we go. It is time for door car re-entry coming at you right here. As it's going to be Raylo Riley coming out right here inside Chicago, Illinois. SFG Promotions on board the Yanko Camaro over there. Let's see if we can get the 690 dial.
So these guys, both of them drove like 1,500 miles so they could race each other.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, right? It's only two no box, 5 backs.
638 in the left, 690 in the right. And he is not from Petal, Mississippi.
No?
Rockford, Illinois.
Oh.
Might even be Winnebago.
Oh, man, we got a race here.
Wow, they both brought their A game this time. 18 dead, 220 total in the left for Brett Williamson. For the win, how'd Raylo do? He's 15 and under.
15 and under right there. He had a little bit of room, but not really.
You know, he lost, but he'll be happy because his car went fast.
That's right.
He likes to go fast.
He likes to go fast?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Faster car wins.
Well, thanks, Joe Kerner, for covering for me.
Yeah, Joe did a great job. KB, Kevin Bennett trying to win. Dwayne Roberts out there, though. It's going to be double breakout.
Winner left side, 16, 7th thou under for Dwayne Roberts.
Yep, Bennett was 15 under right there. 15th thou under, 019 green.
How about that, Lee? 5 trip zips in first round of Dragster.
So they weren't trying?
I don't think they were trying hard enough. We could have had 6. Whew. That's a lot of good lights. So we just got the stat that top 48 lights winners were 10 or better on the lamp.
That's unbelievable. That's really good.
That's why I'm up here with you, Lee.
Ron Schaefer, keep it on right-hand side. St. Augustine, Florida, 624. Steve Cisco going to be left-hand side. Williamstown, New Jersey, the Vega. 5,000 separation right here as the Mustang goes right, comes back left. And is going to go to the victory. Schaefer is going to go 21 above, 45 total right there. Cisco was 29. He goes 22 above for the loss. So what's that, 51?
Had a perfect run in the first round of Dragsters. Lee Dixon, trip zip, dead zero. Chicken wing, Billy Balcom, left side, 608.
Woods going to be right-hand side to see if he's got the Z28 fix from Zebulon, Georgia. Well, he's going to win. 578, 118. Looks like he got it made, but look at red light, and what's he do, Hank?
Dead zero.
Well, he's dead 8.
No, dead 8.
Dead 7.
Yeah, that's how it
We're
works.
both wrong.
Yeah, I'm
It's
looking
okay.
at the right side. You're looking at the left side. Austin Logan, 618 in the left. Marty Wright, 525 in the right side. This is delay box vehicles. Re-entry round. They lose here. No more racing today in that entry. Green in the left for Austin Logan's going to give him a win light. He goes dead 1. Nice lap. Marty Wright, 16 red, 13 thou under in the right lane. That entry is done for today. So how that goes is 2 go down and only 1 comes back for the rest of the day. And that's unless they're double entered. A lot of these guys are double entered, which means they get 2 chances every round of eliminations as long as they keep turning on the win lights. Kevin Crawford, he ain't scared to buy back today. 595 in the left. Kelly Smith, 507 in the right. Winner, 004, dead 5 for Kevin Crawford in the left. That's 9 total. Kelly Smith, it was impossible for Kelly to win because he was 29, leaving dead 4. Winner, left side. Tim Foskey, left side. Rhodesdale, Maryland. That's a long drive. 6 flat. Cody Harrison, excuse me. Right side, 599 the dial. And dead 9 in the right for Cody Harrison to get the win. Tim Foskey in the left, 24 and 11 thou under. Took 10, couldn't win. Impossible. Travis Logan left side, 628 the dial. Charlie Crosby right side, 640 the dial. Door car re-entry round. All of you, red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, door car re-entry round. Come see KJ and Lee at the back of the staging. Make sure to bring your card with you. Travis Logan left, Charlie Crosby right. Travis Logan 3 thou red, his day is over. Charlie Crosby, 13, dead 8 for the win in the right-hand side. He will go to round number 2. How the re-entry round works with SFG, you have to win either first round or the re-entry round to go to the second round. Got to get a win light in the first round or the re-entry round to join us in round number 2.
Hell yeah.
It's done different ways. Some tracks you just pay the fee and you go right to second round. They don't really have a re-entry round, you know what I mean?
And then we got that cool jackpot thing for the big race.
Oh, that's going to be wild.
620 with a 6 right there. Michael Sanch right there, 106. Goes 41 total for the victory. Michael goes 039. He's out 22 thou. And took 24 thou. So technically, could have. It says Todd Osting driving the Nova. Not sure if he is or not, but 636 is the magic number. And Gage Birch, going to be left-hand side. Palmetto, Florida right here. The Bianchi-owned Mustang FTI. Mickey Townsend, Mosier, you name it on board. That's Parker Suggs over there on the right side. Don was driving it.
Nice looking car either way.
Here comes the big tongue pin charge. Wow. Gage on the brakes hard. 642 with a 7 and 96 mile an hour. 25 total. Parker was 005, breaking out 7th out, taking too much.
As Dan Northam says, you got dumped.
Fredo Ortiz, like we said, went to Orlando last night. Said, let's get this thing back together. He got it back together. He's down 618. Rob Lichtiger coming out of New Hope, Pennsylvania, is going to take home the win here. Ortiz with 002 red. Rob, left on green, and went.
I'm nice today.
Yeah.
I'm nice. Rob gets a win light.
Yep.
That's all we're saying.
Well, if left on green, is that good or is that?
That's good. That's
okay.
good. That's nice. That's
Trying to be
polite.
nice here.
Yeah, we're all about being polite here. Happy Hank. I think Jason quit though today.
He quit?
Yeah, I don't think Jason Folk raced today.
No?
Yeah.
Why'd he quit?
Well,
He put his
he put Kenzie in a car
the woman
last
in it?
night.
Yeah.
And I think maybe to keep the future marriage alive, he found it best if he should just retire from racing today. So I'm not sure. Love my boy Jason Folk.
Larry Hamby on the right-hand side. Gonna get Spencer Massey.
Pop. Big old two-step on that car. 14 and 1 over 3. 17,000 total package for Spencer Massey in the left lane. Turns the wind light on.
Well, that wasn't 17 total, but that's okay.
It's early.
Yeah.
My sunlight's out for me.
Yeah.
Wasn't 17 thou. If I would have left the thou out, I would have been doing good, right?
That's all right. We're doing good here.
Can we call it 1700s?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll call it a wind light.
I like wind lights. I'm just going to start going with wind lights. Quit doing the math for them.
Manuel Solar coming out the right-hand side. Las Pedras, Puerto Rico.
So I spoke to him in the stage, and it is Manuel.
Yeah.
And you are right on the solar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Manuel is. We did an interview with him the other day. Yeah.
How'd you do that? Because
Yeah.
I was some broken English there when I was talking to him.
Well,
Yeah.
he rehearsed.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gave him the questions, somebody interpreted, fired back an
He has
answer.
his interpreter there. His buddy is standing right next to the guy.
It's like carburetor. Interpolator. It's like a carburetor.
Wow.
No go. Jeff Gallen, 31, dead 9 for the win in the left.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with 400s total in the left lane. How's that?
There you go.
I got one.
Perfect.
Where is my calculator? What happened to that?
Bill
Yeah.
Lutz has it. Or Lutz.
Lutz.
Lutz's calculator. Remember those days?
He's
probably wearing it around. No, it's a heads-up thing. You're a bracket guy.
Right.
Yeah. Talking about back splits and different things.
I drive the finish line like it's heads up, though. If I can get there first, I'm doing it.
Maybe that's your calling. We should do a heads-up car.
My parents always said I should race pro stock.
Hagedorn is not going to get it again. 034, 8th down and 8th as Tom Heath. 010 goes 14 above. That's 24 total for the victory.
I come back from breaking out and losing around. My dad said, I put you in a pro stock car. There ain't no way it can go faster than 7 flat, and you'd go 688. Short, fat, and bald, and I'd still figure out a way to break out. You put a dial in on my pro stock, I'm going under that number.
Are we allowed to say fat?
For me, I can call myself fat. I can call myself fat.
Husky.
Husky?
Is that a better word?
I don't think so for me.
Well fed.
Well fed. Overeater.
Kevin
That's
Little
me.
said he wants a little revenge right here, Black Panther. Oh boy.
Carson King in control, and he does 10 and 1 over with the 3 victory for Carson King in the left. Kevin Little, it's politeness day. He broke out and lost.
He broke out, unfortunately, and did not have the reaction time he was hoping for.
Yeah. Well, you don't know that. I mean, he might have been hoping that.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
George Hoff, the tree cutter. Well, we got to come up with a name for George.
The Hoffmeister.
Yeah, but he cuts trees for a living. He showed me pictures yesterday. It looks like a dangerous operation.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
right alongside Interstate 95. I mean, like the semis are like 2 feet from. There's like one of those concrete retaining walls built, and they're clearing a whole bunch of trees alongside the interstate.
Wow. Darwin Garcia coming on the right-hand side with the 4 stages of clear.
I told him he needs to bring his equipment to come see me in Dixon, Illinois. I just bought 6 acres of woods.
Oh, yeah.
And I want it leveled.
You can hire him.
And then my wife loves planting new trees, so.
Oh, boy. You could try a palm tree. You know, since you like
Be
Florida.
good in the summer.
I don't think he's chopping trees on that.
No, his testing didn't go the way he anticipated there. Darwin Garcia, right side, 23, 3 over 9 for the win in the right. George Hoff, a little tardy, 2 above, no good in the left. He does have 1 entry still going in the other one that he didn't buy back, so he's all right. He's got a bullet left. Matt Cook, 6:14 in the left. Tony Atchison, 5:31 in the right. Out of Greenville, Tennessee. See that T&L there? Kind of Illinois, kind of Tennessee.
Hey, what's TL?
Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Tennessee. Tennessee if you're from Jersey. 009 a pair. 009 dead 110 total in the left for the win for Matt Cook. Tony was 009 and 12 thou under, taking 13. Had to take 1 or less. That's tough to do. Winner left lane. Steve Dweck, 564 in the left. Carlos Arroyo, 595 in the right. And it's probably not an undercover big block Chevrolet. It's a Monte Carlo, about an 86.
Year.
Might be an 87.
86 is good.
That's the year you were born?
Yeah. Best year ever.
That's the year they kicked me out of high school. That's it, Mr. Mulligan. You have completed all 12. See ya.
Class of 86, eh?
We graduated on Saturday, but I moved that day to Des Moines, Iowa to attend tech school for...
Nice.
Didn't go to my graduation. Went out to Des Moines, Iowa, got my own apartment, scooter, 71 Chrysler Newport, 440 wedge motor, steel crank.
I like it. Top end, it's going to be all of Carlos. 020 reaction time, 10-4, 24 total. Steve is 022 at the tree, breaking out 12 thou, taking 14 thou. So he had a little room, but would have been tough.
Larry Potnack couldn't wait for me to lose my license or destroy that car so he could have the motor and trans.
I'm a Mopar guy, so that's cool.
I would go 100 miles an hour in second gear with that 727 torque flight. Hold a case of beer in each seat back. It had a bench seat, but they kind of had buckets, you know?
Yeah.
It seat 8 people comfortably.
Second gear, though.
Second gear, you could do 120. I don't know if the valves were floating yet because I was 16. I didn't really know any of that stuff at the time.
Did you blow it up?
I ripped the oil pan off the bottom getting airborne one night after running over mailboxes, you know. Typical teenage stuff. Nothing I couldn't have fixed, but my brother shot all the windows out of it in the garage because he was mad at me or something. So. 2 fouls separates him up front. Antonio Santiago, 18 dead, 2 in the right for the win, 20 total. Howard Westbury was 20 leaving in the left lane and 1 above 1, no good. Johnny Brandon driving his mom's Ford Maverick. My dad had a Maverick. 611 in the left. Marilyn Laster, 78 Malibu, 588 in the right.
Always like the Mavericks. And
I
the
like
Comets.
them. Yep. I think Dad had both.
Red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, door car. Final call, door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Once again, door car re-entry should be in the lanes.
$14-7 for the win on the left for Johnny Brannon. He gets his hot rod back in the main event for $100,000 to win tonight.
Yeah, last year she just missed it there. 033 and 21 above. No good.
So I like Tommy Platt's Mustang. It left last night. It was pretty nice. Earlier today, sorry. It kind of come up and just kind of carried him out there, about like your Jeff Ledford hot rod.
Right.
But I'm thinking I'm going with the Mustang for my best leaving vehicle.
No.
Either that or the little Ford Chevette.
Yeah.
The Ford Vet. Both of them are real good up front. 005, dead 6, 11 total in the right for the win for Mark Horton.
Tommy, 010, dead 5, 15 for the loss.
That's tough.
Ooch. Brave Hunter coming down right hand side. Anvil trailer sales over there, 631.
Garrett Griffith went quite a few rounds last night. Was it the Gamblers race he was going rounds in, or the big race?
It all runs together.
Yeah. 619 for the truck, 631 for the Camaro.
He's been going rounds ever since he came here.
True story. We don't make the news, Lee. We just report it.
All right. I think the middle lane's going to win. Oh, nice wheel stand out of Griffith.
Griffith, 005 and 3 over to get the win in the left. Trey Bunner in the right, 15 and 3 over also, but with a 9, so he's a little higher, almost 4 over. Winner left lane, Garrett Griffith. The Thin Mint. Spoke with Josh this morning. He likes your name. He likes your name, yeah.
All right.
I said, we're going with Thin Mint, Josh. That's the name Lee gave you. He says, I like it.
Red and white, run sticker only for Dragster re-entry to 1 and 2. That means if you have the color red, if you're not sure what red is, make sure go ask your neighbor, or white. Same deal. We need red, white, and Dragster re-entry to 1 and 2. Not all colors. Red, white.
Nick Ferraro in the right, 617. One of them's got a little work to do. Not too bad.
Ah.
Wow.
Nick gets it. 028 right there. Goes 2,008 to 106. The Thin Mint. Half on the tree and takes too much stripe.
As Danny Northrup says, you got dumped. Thin Mint, buyback round loser. So I spoke with Randy Lynn Shipp when I was back there directing traffic in the sun, getting my vitamin D for the day.
Yeah.
And I was like, we called 2 colors, and there's like 150 dragsters here. What happened? She's like, I don't even know what color I am. I was like, well, this could be
Isn't it
part.
her birthday or something?
I don't. This could be part of the problem. I said. Ryan Barnes left side, Sean Serra right side. Wow. Wheels up. 002, 2,000 under for the win for Ryan Barnes. Right side, Sean Serra, 15 and 200s under. Took 5, but it was impossible for him to win. They didn't like our common chord in the chat room.
Okay. I like it. That's all that matters. As long as we like it, Hank.
Yeah, they break my heart. I got feelings, you know. I really do.
I'm telling you, you got to lose those feelings.
Make me cry in the tower. Jeez. You know what would be good is one of those lemonades that they actually squeeze the lemonade and the sugar, but actually I should never drink one of those again in my life.
To be honest with you, I'm really craving a sweet tea for some reason.
I had one this morning. I broke all rules and it was good. The concession stand one was good.
Scotty Taylor goes second. Scotty Taylor wins second. 016 dead 5, 21 for the victory right there. Tom Bell was locked out.
Impossible. 35. He got there first, but he broke out by 18th out. He got there first by 4, so he couldn't not have won. Max Brewer left side in the Vega GT. Wheels up, leaving on both of these guys. Siegel in the right, Brewer in the left. 597 in the left, 618 for the wagon in the right. The black Vega in the left. What do they call those? Sissy sticks. That's what everybody's calling them.
Yep, sissy sticks.
Somebody said I needed to put sissy sticks on my car. I'm like, for what? Well, it comes up about 4 inches. Now, if you're driving Scotty's truck, that is advisable. That didn't end well for Hank. Got a cool photo. What would you do? You can't see nothing but clouds.
8th situation, yeah, right here. Top end, it's going to be John Siegel, 021 dead 8. That's 29 total. Max Brewer, 029, 3,008.
He did say it's not going to blow over. Just hang in there. Well, we caught it with the pitcher when it hit the bumper and it shoved it to the left. I chickened out. I left it. I pedaled it. I was ahead on the tree, though. You don't get nothing for close, though. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Steve, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining the chat room.
Dylan Kyle, left side, 593. Paul Campanello, 568 in the right.
I got to do an interview with him. It was on the live feed.
I watched it.
It's pretty good.
I watched it. It must be nice to go out and just ride around people's golf carts and interview them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Leave me holding the bag up here. They're both really good here, but one of them's got to lose. 006, double breakout. He goes 3 thou under for the win in the left for Dylan Kyle. Paul Campy, how'd he do?
Oh, he went 0-10 reaction time, 8 thou underneath. They said that you could do it, Hank, if you squeezed into a yellow shirt.
All my shirts got repoed last night by my mother and my wife. True story. We got in the room last night. I didn't tell you, when we got to the hotel and we were trying to park the car, guess who the trunk ladies are out by the pool still drinking at 1:30?
Who's that?
Wife and mom.
No way.
Oh, yeah, food and hour.
Are they in the pool?
No, look at that. 001 and 1 above for the win in the right for Benny Langford. 007 and 1 above for Joe Hansen, all the way from Wisconsin. Winner right lane. 110 thou.
110 thou.
Man, that's hard.
That was the closest race we've had.
Yeah.
Wait, who lost that one? Was it Hansen, right?
Hansen lost from Wisconsin in the left. What are we going to give him? The cookies? Oh, from Penske Racing Shocks. That's great.
T. Taylor is going to need a lot of love. That ain't going to happen. Costa 007, 26 above right there for the victory. Kelsey just missed the tree as she goes dead 5. Colby Monsey coming out of the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Monte Carlo SS.
John Platt Jr., Platinum Racing Products. Wright Trailers Help. Mickey Thompson Tires, VP Race Fuels, and FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters.
Yep, Wright Trailers on board also. That car is for sale. Colby right-hand side. Isn't that the old Dale Earnhardt edition? That's what it's looking like.
Sure is.
Yep.
Just needs a big number 3 on the side. That was a man's man there. Hunting, fishing, blowing stuff up, crashing you to beat you.
I wonder what he would think right now.
I don't think he'd be happy with where this sport is at right now, his sport.
613, 111 right there. Colby going to win 010, 11 above, 21 total. His left-hand side had him on the tree.
003 and 4 above, 8, almost 5 above. That'll get you a loose slip most of the time. Rick Cunningham, left side, 619.
Josh Kessler coming out right-hand side. The Oldsmobile Cutlass down in a 499.
Lots of time left for our dragster racers to re-enter for $300 today.
Big shout out to Gordon Wan out there. Beach bum racing, baby. Yeah, I see you. I love that guy.
Very nice, because I want that beard. I wish I had a beard. I could be that cool with a beard like that. Yeah, rub it in. Don't tease me with it. It'd take me 6 years to grow something that long. Probably would never do it.
I can't get past the scrub.
No,
I get real mad.
I'm a shaver. 003, 2 over for Rick Cunningham on the left. He's going to get back into the main race. Josh Kessler, 32 and 2 over. He's going to be done with that entry for today.
Larry Murray coming out of Riley, Michigan here. Also Florida, 16 Mustang Roadster, Cobra Jet down in a 579.
Dave Triplett, left side. Don't see that car very often in the re-entry round. 578 for Triplett. Eustis, Florida. Owns an auto parts store there. Goodyear tires, CSR electric stuff, starters, alternators, water pumps, K&R delay boxes, FTI, performance transmissions, and converters.
Ooh.
That's why you don't see him over there much. Trip Zip, 2 over for the win in the left lane. Larry, super great guy, Larry. 2 above, didn't win.
Yeah.
Michigan, from Michigan.
Michigan. I say Florida too because I think he has a house.
Yeah, I don't think he's really. He might have a mail address in Michigan, but I don't.
Here.
He's always racing, and that's awesome. He's retired and he's loving life.
I'll never get to retire, Hank.
I retired at 36. That was my first stay-at-home job. I think I played Madden football for about 6 months.
Nice.
Then they said, "Hey, were you gonna get out and sell some of our stuff?" I'm like, "I'll give it a whirl."
Rob Peterson going to be right-hand side. The S10 injected machine, 543.
There's the throttle stop. Here he goes.
Marlon Goats getting the victory finally. 028, one above at 123. Rob Peterson having issues. Good to see Marlon put the win light on.
Sean Pevlor, left side, Cincinnati, Ohio. That's not Sean. I'm going to go with
Sean. We're not sure who's driving it.
I don't know who's driving that today. I'm going to go with Dylan. Not Dylan. Who's in there? All right. Three fouls separates him up front. Winner right side. Somebody was wearing the gas pedal out. Jaden Darst, 11 and 12 thou under for the win in the right lane.
Good shout to Alvin Dildine. I said I was craving a sweet tea, and he brought me a sweet tea, so thank you, Alvin. Kelly Hicks on the right-hand side, St. Augustine, Florida, 481. And the lovely young lady of Carly Holbrook going to be left-hand side of the racetrack, 706. I think is Mom here? I don't know. Might be. She's probably at work. I keep looking. Usually she's on the live feed. Maybe she's on the live feed. Kim's working. Carly's mom, you know, she always yells at me, so I always got to give her a shout out now.
Where's she working at?
She's at some pool company, I think. Duet Pools? Oh, Carly goes red.
She would have needed it though. She would have needed every foul she could have got. Kelly Hicks, Trip Zip, 3 over for the win in the right. That entry for Carly Holbrook is done for today.
Yeah, 26 red right there. Hit it, missed it on the early side at least.
FFP up in the left lane. Fast forward probe.
Fast forward probe.
FFP.
FFP.
North Ridgeville, Ohio.
Carl
You
Baker.
know,
I remember that name.
There used to be a Baker that did pro stock racing, wasn't there? In Fords. Might have been a Carl Baker.
If I'm not
like
mistaken,
IHRA
he's
dealers.
had this car for a very long time, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh.
7 fouls separates him up front.
Wow.
Your lane gets it.
Kelly Smith, 014, dead 2, 16 total. Carl Baker was 007, one above, 17 total. Margin of victory, 15-10 thou.
Winner right side, Kelly Smith. Oh.
Mike Morgan going to be right-hand side of the racetrack, 588.
We're almost there, Lee. It's already 2:30 today. Yep.
All right.
Another 9 hours, and we got this.
9. Yeah, 9. That's about right. Dwayne Roberts, 6 flat here to left side.
Best job in the world.
It really is. It really is. Except you're leaving me early. Oh, not
No,
tomorrow.
we're staying.
Oh, you're staying.
KJ vetoed me.
Uh-oh.
Dwayne Roberts, left side, 24 green, 1 over 6. Gets the win. Mike Morgan in the right, turned it 11 red, handing the victory over to Dwayne Roberts in the left lane. My mom's 73rd birthday today, and my brother, he must be planning on her having another one because he said we ain't leaving early to go to dinner.
Oh.
He said Sunday. Since we're going to take Sunday off now, we're going to go somewhere nice Sunday.
There you go.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't think my mom and wife really have time to stop for dinner.
Yeah. Well, they took the rental car today,
They took
right?
the rental car today, and I ain't heard a word from them. I'm afraid to check my bank activity.
Well, she's, it's her birthday, so.
But it's not it's her birthday week. My wife has taught her how to celebrate. You get a birthday month, birthday week, birthday. 20. Yeah, let's go with 19, right? 19 separates them.
Look at Raylo Riley, 013, 10-9. How about that? 22 total, taking out Gary Williams. He locked him out. He common cored him.
Yeah, he did. He's got to get one of those entries there. Look at that. I just got Ray Conley telling me at home online that is the Carl Baker, the Pro Stocker. That's the car.
So, yeah.
He got smart. He quit trying to race Pro Stock and breaking everything. He's coming out big money bracket racing.
That's why it still has a Ford Hemi in it.
Thanks, Koala Bear, Papa Conley Ray at home. Dave, his son, Tim, Hollywood, love the whole family. Bloomfield Sr., it says this time, 21, 1 over for the win in the left lane. Barry Woods turns it 8 red and sends Bloomfield Sr. back into the main event.
Cody Harrison coming out right-hand side, Thomasville, Georgia, 599.
So I kind of touch the gray areas. I think it's the guy, and then somebody always helps us out.
Right.
That's the keep your ear to the ground, pay attention.
Tim Irwin is also good. That's the guy. So
always somebody smarter than me out there, that's for sure.
Well, I know everybody's smarter than me.
Justin Gatwood turns it red, hands the win to Cody Harrison in the right lane. Brett Williamson trying to get his other entry back in. 637 in the left. Parker Suggs, 635 in the right. I think if you want to impress me, Brett, you got to race that thing with the top down.
Down.
Top down.
Up.
Let your long hair flow in the wind.
That's interesting. He takes the board off the window of 40 pre-stages.
He's got a lot. You should see his 57 that he drives normally. He's got like 10 buttons in there. He's got burnout timer. He makes products, blinder products that you put on your helmet. Yeah.
He's got a cool one on right now.
Law, can you race a car if it's convertible with the top down? Maybe slow enough?
As long as you have arm restraints, head restraint, yeah. Like a roadster.
So what about if it's like a 17-second quarter-mile car or something like that? You still got to have a bar? Okay. This is a good one.
Give it to Suggs with a 006 dead 5, 11 total.
14 dead 1, and you're done.
Crazy.
Williamson, 15 thou package and no good in the left, excuse me. Winner was Parker Suggs in the right. Wilbert Wooten, 544 in the left.
Charlie Crosby going to be on right-hand side, Tallahassee, Florida. New entry, 640. Also, big shout-out to PRS, or Penske Racing Shocks, for the shocking loss of the day, going to Joe Hansen. So, Joe, when you get a second, come on up here. Lost by 1/10 thou. 26 now separation. It's going to go to Wooten. Double 02, 15 above for 17 total as Charlie was 028 and locked out. Kevin Bennett, KB Performance from Hueytown, Alabama. Chevelle Wagonaire 650. And Nate Hamilton. Left-hand side, Fitzgerald, Georgia, The Nova, getting this thing situated, 588. I think he's ready to play ball. Five now separation. Top end, it's going to be Kevin Bennett, 020 reaction time, 38 above. Hamilton goes 015, and the car never got there. 593 on the 88. Marty Wright going to be right-hand side of the racetrack right there. The Wright Racing Monte Carlo. 524 the Dallin. And Kevin Crawford, the kid that did great yesterday. Jefferson, South Carolina, 594 for the PD Fleet team. Once again, big shout out to the Miller family for sponsoring and believing this kid here. Bunk power underneath the hood. I did read that. That's pretty cool. My man Charlie Buck. Big shout out to him. But it's going to be Marty Wright. 005, 12 above, 17 total right there. Kevin Crawford was 017, dead 9. 26 total is no good when Marty Wright throws that against you. Gavin Little coming out of Harker Heights, Texas here. 568 going to be the dial-in for the Black Panther. And Billy Balcom, St. Augustine, Florida, 608. Little is not having a good day. Billy goes 017, got to go 04 to 08, and that is not what Kevin Little wants to see. As 19 on the red side for Kevin.
Left side, Steve Sisko, the $1 Million Man, trying to get his entry into the main event again. Michael Assange Jr., right side, switch lanes. 625 in the left, 6.20 in the right. You win here, you get to get back in the main race, the Hansen Global Inc. 100K. The Geezer Tour, they're all in sleeping right now. They got to take power naps.
Power nap?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Bastianelli expended all his energy. He won one round. He says, I got to go take a nap. Cisco, 10-7 thou under. Getting there first by 5 little thousandths. He's going to get the double breakout win and get back in the main event.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the wind there. It looks like the wind's starting to pick up a little bit.
You can hear it whistling through the window over here.
Yep. I thought that was you.
That's my hot air. Yep, that's me.
Oh, I thought you were whistling at me.
No, no.
Oh, that's right. We're not on our honeymoon.
No, that's over. The honeymoon's over.
No, we can't say it. People said that it's over.
There's just way too many things going on in this country anymore. Really? Joni and I did, I think, 2 or 3 weeks. I know we did 2 honeymoons. Because we took a first couple with us and 5 dogs and went north Wisconsin 4-wheeling. Came home and then we took a cruise.
Roski 007 looking for a 98 goes. 601 at 114.
Well, he didn't red light. Only when you red light do you go dead on.
True.
Yeah.
100%.
He was 007 green. There was no way he was going to go right on the dial. Lee did it up big time. He had all the groomsmen and Bet a bunch of people he didn't really know, you know, grandma's cousin, sister, aunt from another mother, and
I knew them all. What are you talking about?
you knew them all?
Yeah.
How many came?
I don't think it was like too many. I think we're around 75 or 70.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Originally it was supposed to be 150, but obviously COVID and everything else.
Right. Who was telling me the other day that they were going to get married somewhere, but the reception wouldn't hold their 400 they wanted?
Oh, 400, yeah.
Yeah, why would you want to feed that many people?
Power to you.
We had an open bar at our wedding, and my wife was very concerned that there was going to be a fight or some kind of an issue with an open bar in my
Yeah, an
family.
open bar, and it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wedding tip for those people going to get married: open bars actually not a big deal, but it brings out people try a lot of drinks that they don't normally drink because they're free.
Right.
So you see a lot of glasses around the reception hall, and the tables full. You know. Well, we had security at the door checking for knives and guns and things. There was metal detectors patting them down.
Drag racers don't drink, though, so.
No.
We found that out last month.
This is the sent from God, SFG. Andre Nunes. I see you over there, Andre.
Andre's the man.
Wave to the crowd, Andre. Rub it in. You're drinking that Gatorade. Water?
Yeah.
Water.
He's looking good.
Does the fuel tech make water?
They might now. You never know.
Kevin Brannon, they call him the rabbit. Left-hand side. He's got his work cut out. Can't get it done.
Danny Paul 014 dead 1, 15 total. Locked out the rabbit as he was 28 dead 6 for 34 total.
Dragster re-entry round in the Hansen Global. DragRaceSolutions.com. They always help us out with the buy runs.
Is that Champ? That's Champ.
That's Champ. He came down, Cartersville, Georgia.
Yeah, remember he retired.
Well, we lose so much in his poker room, he can afford to come race now.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
So that is the Hank.
The other night.
Yeah, that's the Hank and Lee entry over there in the right lane.
You're welcome, Champ.
Just let us know. Let us know if you need any more money, Champ.
Do we get a cut if he?
Absolutely not.
Oh, not.
He's got a girlfriend.
Oh. Yeah, she likes nice things.
Yeah.
Oh. Bailey Ferraro at 477 right there, 143 for the win. Champ was 024, 20 above, 44 total. Margin of victory, 10,000 to the victory for Bailey.
Champ definitely out-kicked his coverage there with his girlfriend. So any money he can never collect in his life has got a good place to go, good home.
Well, you know, if we go to Vegas and spend more money at the shopping, then I feel like that's you too. You know, Red, white, and blue dragster re-entry. We'll take it to the lanes. Red, white, blue dragster re-entry, please.
Anthony Bertazzi left side, VT right side. Tough matchup. As slated, 1,000 separates him up front. 15 dead 9 for the win in the left for Anthony. Brandon, 14 and 1 over, no good. Winner left lane, Anthony Bertazzi. One of the nicest guys you'll meet. There's all kinds of carburetor problems in the left lane. Right side, KC Pesnell, 12-6 above for the win in the right on the dump. You taking me to dinner tomorrow night, Lee?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wherever you want to go.
Right across the street there. at the tent.
Yeah. Travis Lasser Jr. coming out of Brownsville, New Jersey, 434.
There's my girl, Marie Muller, 463 in the left. Advanced Automotive, driving her dad's car this time. It's the one she won $30,000 in a month ago. 5 weeks, month.
Lasser 031 right there, 13 above, 44 total for the victory.
Marie was 17 and gets behind, going 3 above. Gets behind 3,000.
Yeah, looks like let him go by.
Yeah. Brian Folk, right side, 465. Sherman Adcock Jr., left side, 454. These guys have faced each other many times in late rounds NHRA national event racing. B. Folk went 21-0 at St. Louis National Event. 3 years in a row he won it. And the dad's the General's Red Cavalier. They bought that car back over the winter. They got it back. They brought it home, and they've totally restored it. Folk goes red, 009, dead 3 in the left. 12 total for Sherman. He's going to get back in the main event.
Danny Barillo coming out of right-hand center, 453, and Marie Mueller going to be the left side, Pinellas Park, Florida, 471. Obviously, it was probably her dad in her car a few passes ago. I don't think she can teleport that fast.
Shout out to Ron Schaefer.
Mueller gets there, 015, goes 14 above, 29 total. Cannon was 017 on the tree, 24 above, 31 total, no good. Here comes Sugar Shane Carr from Bradenton, Florida with the entry over there, 448. Jeremy Hancock, 470 here to left. Separation, give it to Jeremy Hancock. 011, dead 8 for 19 total. Shane Carr was 013 on the tree, breaking out 1/1000th of a second, taking 7th out. Jeff Sarah coming out right-hand side. Summer Duck, Virginia, down at a 470. And here is John LaBousse. Goodlettsville, Tennessee, down at a 455.
John LaBousse Jr. .008 red for LaBousse Jr. That entry is done. Sarah 12 and lets out. Jeff Sarah gets his car back in the main event. That particular entry. Josh Ludke left side, 458 the dial. John Brown right side, 502 the dial. They're good, aren't they? 003 in the left, 008 in the right, 003 dead 3. 6 total in the left for Josh Lutke. So what's that mean for John Brown?
He's common cord at 008 start.
Wasting fuel.
Wow. Tanya Pruitt coming out of Georgia there. Kick Booty Motorsports on board. Down in a 4.70.
Cameron Manuel left side wants to give a shout out to his father-in-law. Amanda, his wife, said her dad is at home watching, and she just wants to know you to know that she loves you, Dad. So glad to be out here with her husband racing and her in-laws, but her dad's at home watching, and she wanted to say, Hank, will you tell my dad, tell him hi and I love him. Wish you were here. Usually, I guess he comes, didn't make the trip. 442 in the left for her husband, Cameron. He gets the win. Tanya Pruitt in the right turns at red. Cameron Manuel in the left, 32, and he was holding. Gets the main event, gets back in the main event with that entry. McKenna Brown, left side, 21 years old. Very, very polite young lady. She's got Dave, the Silver Fox, behind her, helping her out. 455 for McKenna.
Bill Highhouse going to be right-hand side of Middleburg, Florida, 494 here.
Five foul separates them up front. Winner left side, 16 dead, 218 total. Bill Highhouse, common cord.
Red, white, blue, now yellow. Red, white, blue, yellow, dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow, dragster re-entry. Should be in the lanes.
Brad's never going to race
Marsden
again.
coming out of Daven Park, Iowa, the 463, and John Angel coming out 468.
You can't sell it if you don't advertise it or tell nobody it's for sale. Oh, it's a top secret sale? Yeah, we'll leave it the way it is and sell it. Scott Marsden, left side, 11 and 5 thou under on the double breakout victory. John Angel was 35 and 100th under, no good. His opponent was only 5 thou under for the winner in the left lane. Roger Thornton, left side, 463. Lane Dickin, 453. Lebanon, Tennessee in the right. Where's Roger from? You know? There you go.
Yep, Virginia.
The VA.
He's dating Samantha Rogers.
Well, I don't know that either.
You don't know that either?
No.
Transmission guy, daughter.
Oh, I was going to say that we were getting weird there again on me. He's dating Samantha Rogers, the transmission guy.
No.
I know. Comma.
Yeah.
Daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now I'm on board. Right.
Do I need to say the comma or what?
Well,
yeah, we're running together.
You know,
Run-on sentence.
things could be interpreted any way anymore, so. $19 advantage. Right side, Lane Dickin. You can't do that and think you're going to win. 006, 1 above 5. 6 thousandths margin of victory at the finish line. Lane Dickin, right side. Roger, that entry's done.
Absolutely.
The rest of the day, we're going to get rid of somebody every time. 2 go down, only 1's coming back.
All the way to the end.
Right, which hopefully will be, we're going to go with 9:30.
7:30.
7:30 would be great. Maybe at the ladder, they all decide they want to split and quit.
There we go. I'm in.
Or second round. I'm good once we get buybacks.
Chicago style, is that what we're talking about?
Right.
Yeah.
Run them all down like the running of the bulls.
Right.
Send everybody from we're going to race from the staging lanes to the finish line.
Yeah, 100 wide.
First one there wins. The rest of us, we're going to the beach. Double breakout. Double breakout.
023 to out 1 thou. Richard Taylor. 032 out 4 thou for the loss.
Winner, right side, Timmy Smith. John Sloan, left side, 461 the dial. Bo Butner, right side, 449 the dial. Yes, that Bo Butner, Pro Stock World Champion previously. He's been fast. He's been 6.5 something at over 200, shifting 4 times.
I'm telling you, I'd love to see a Pro Stock car out here trying to do it, right? They said they can make it consistent.
They're deadly consistent. I mean, in Pro Stock, first one or the other wins, so they'll go 654, 649, whatever, but they know what it's going.
That's what I mean.
And if they could put one of those...
Jig, to put a Pro Stock car just one time.
They got test motors, that they can make go wherever they want, whenever they want, when they're testing clutches or shocks or something, But I think a 4.0 door car shifting.
That's what I mean.
And they tattoo the tree. I mean, they got to put air gaps in the clutches so that they don't red light.
That would be the tough part, though, if they got to sit there and wait.
They can put delay box in.
Yeah, that's true.
John Sloan, red lights, giving the victory to Bo Butner in the right lane. The victory, 10, 1 over 1, 21 thousandths total from perfect for Bo, knows Butner.
We need red, white, blue, black, or yellow, black, and pink. That's all color. Dragster to the lanes, please, for re-entry. Once again, all color Dragster to the lanes for re-entry, please. Garrison Brown going to be the right-hand side, 487 the dial in, and Robbie McDonald, Fort White, Florida, going to be the left-hand side down in a 508. Bastinelli's up. Geezer Tour's up, apparently. So once again, if you're watching online, this is the Hansen Global 100K here on a Thursday. Running this race all the way. 25 reaction time for Carson Brown. Robbie McDonald, 29 red. This is going to be 486 to the 4 or 6 down underneath for the victory, excuse me. Robbie was red, and guess what? Dead on 6. Gus going to be coming out right-hand side of the racetrack right here. Deerfield Beach, Florida, 482. Racing, Jason Lynch, Pleasant View, Tennessee, the left-hand side of the racetrack down at a 475. Seventh down separation. Top end, give it to Racing Jason Lynch. 018, 22 above right there for 40 total for the victory. Gus was 011, under 6 thou. Breaking out, taking 35. All right, here we go. Anthony D'Agostino coming out of Tuckahoe, New York. 474 for the CNF chassis. And Timothy Thomas there, 479. Over here to left side, down in a 479. Yep, I just said that. I'm not awake. It's okay. Here we go. There's a lot of ones and a lot of threes.
Yeah, but one of them starts with a 3 and one of them started with a 1.
Oh.
Tim Thomas, 13 and 2 over the dial for the win in the left. D'Agostino, 31 and dead 8, no good. In the right. A lot of our viewers at home don't know the names, don't know the cars, so you can't just say, hey.
Hey, that one won?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, they get mad.
Yeah.
My wife even doesn't like that. She's like, I don't know the names of the cars. Who are they? What lanes?
Nobody get mad, please.
Everybody nice. Be good to each other today.
We love all of you.
We do.
Lauren Freer are going to be on the right-hand side, driving the Miller chassis there, the 463.
449 for Mia Tedesco hyphen Price. Andrew, her husband, had a birthday the other day. Female versus female. Last night, Lauren won the female race. The ladies shootout, $5,000. That's a lot of money, $5,000. $18 and 1 above for Mia in the left lane for the win. 25 and under by 16 thou. Taking 25. No good in the right.
Mark Officer coming out of Palmetto, Florida, 469 here on the right side.
Michael Smith, left side, 520, 03 undercover. St. Petersburg, Florida, just up the road.
Three-thou separation, 469 with a 9, 147. Mark Officer going to go on as he missed the tree, but goes dead 9. And Michael Smith misses the tree and goes underneath by 12 thou, taking 18. Mike Gentile coming out of right-hand side, Team Takash, 502. And Shannon Justice here, the dragraceresults.com. Dragster going to be down at 482.
BRG Motorsports, 3D printed racing parts, coming on board with us this year. They make 3D printed, computer printed 3D pieces. They got a, what are you going to call this? Trans brake button guard, I believe is what this is. And then you put it around your trans brake button so that you can't hit it again going down the track. Neat piece. Neat product. Shannon Justice, 16 green. He was holding. Gets the victory. Mike Gentile, red lights in the right by 23 thou. Hand in the win to Shannon Justice in the left lane. We are in the Dragster re-entry round right now.
We've got all color Dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink Dragster re-entry should be the lanes. 4,000 separation, sorry, 3,000 separation up front. It's going to be Jason Parker, 007, dead 9, 16 total. Lester Atkins, 004, goes 14 above, 18 total. Margin of victory, 28 10,000ths of a second going to the McFarland Racing side, a.k.a. right side of the racetrack. Cameron Frederickson, Palm Harbor, Florida, 446, right side. Katie Slope, Parrish, Florida, 528. Double of 2 reaction time, red. Katie Slope goes 0-12, dead 3, 15 total. Cameron was 2th out to the red side, dead 6. Brian Clark coming out of Brandon, Mississippi right there. The Chase Wines, etc. Sponsor machine, 464. And Charlie Hardy, 493, the down on the left side. Uh-oh. As the dragster breaks. And Charlie looks back. 0:17 reaction time. Charlie saw it. We saw big chunks come out right there. And he's going to have to get that rear end fixed. Brad, you were 007, buddy. 007, Brad.
So 3D printed racing parts came on board with SFG this year, and they make a lot of cool stuff for racers. So they've got some helmet hooks, and these are plastic materials, but they are printed from a 3D computer printer. They make roll bar panel mounts, set of 4. They've got some steering wheel hooks. They've got a thumb stop for the Jegs Shroom or Biondo mushroom buttons. So it kind of protects the mushroom button where you can't hit it again or anything going down the track and cause yourself any damage to your equipment. They got GoPro mounts, roll bar panel mounts, individuals. They got shoulder magnetic belts, so they go around the roll bar, and they got a magnet on it, and then you can just toss your seat belt up there, and it'll hold those shoulder belts in place for you. Shift light, warning light mounts. And then they make Pro Cube delay box surface mounts and Dragster headlight mounts. They got a lot of cool stuff. Shock travel sensor clamps. Larger buttons. Mega dial control head roll bar mounts. So you can mount your Mega dial delay box or your Mega dial dial-in boards. So if you win the $300 gift certificate today from Digital Delay in the Racers for Christ raffle, we're going to give you a certificate for a digital delay box mount, $125 value. So now you're going to get $425.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
One large sweet tea from the concession stand for the fat man Hank in the tower. And I'm going to give you a 3D printed racing part mushroom button guard. $20 value. He's fired. He ain't brought us ice cream in 3 days. He's fired. Dylan, your announcing career's over this week. No ice cream for Hank. Didn't bring any ice cream for Lee or Uncle Hank. You promised us ice cream, Dylan. While it's quiet, we have a $500 gift card for Mickey Thompson Tires, a $200 Jegs gift card for first place in the Racers for Christ raffle. Second place, you're going to get a $300 digital delay box, digital delay ink, let's call it. You can use it towards the delay box, dial-in boards, switch panel, wiring kit, and we're going to throw in a $120 3D printed digital delay box mount. So $700 in products for the first place, $420 in products for second place, $20 for one ticket. All proceeds going to Racers for Christ. Trying to help out our RFC friends. Still got Raffle 45 and Raffle 46. 30 spots at $100. 2 winners going to the 500K event. 30 spots at $50. And 1 winner is going to go into the 500K main event tomorrow. And you can see Jasmine over in the registration trailer. Pay her, get your spot. And that's what we got going on. So come on up to the 3rd floor of the tower. $20 bill. You can buy 5 spots if you want. No limits how many spots you want for the raffle. We're in Dragster re-entry round. We broke a rear differential there. And I think we about got her picked up. I think all the fluid pretty much stayed contained and sweeping and dragging the right lane quick. It's our boy Wade out there. And then we'll be back to finish up the re-entry round. We are racing this $100,000 race to completion tonight. I've announced my mom's 73rd birthday. So any help you racers can do to keep this process going fast today, Sissy appreciates it. So I got a fellow racer up here, Mr. Little, telling me he has all these products from the 3D printed stuff. He says the helmet hook, or the steering wheel hook, you take your quick release steering wheel off, and you got a place to hang it when you get out of the car. Back in, it's there. He says all these products are wonderful. They're all very sturdy, very strong, and they're all lightweight. So they're all made out of plastic on a 3D printer, but he's got the trans brake button. Is it a guard? Is it a stop? What would you... Thumb stop. So just so you don't hit it again when you're going down the track, or... Yeah, and your thumb won't slide off on the trans brake. I'm cool. I'm checking these things out. I like them. BRG Motorsports 3D printed racing parts. So we're going to give you good for one digital delay box mount of your choice. And we're going to give you a $300, and that's got a $120 value, and then a $300 digital delay gift certificate. So $420 combination. That's second prize on our raffle. First place is a $500 Mickey Thompson gift certificate card and a $200 Jegs gift certificate card. So first place $700, second place $420. All the money goes to Racers for Christ, and we appreciate every one of you that gets in that.
Michael Carpenter did well just a few days ago. He will take on Matt Bates. Bates on the tower side, dialed on a 479, 488 from Michael Carpenter. Give Leo a moment to take a rest because we're going to be here a while today. This is going to be run to its fulfillment today, this race.
Darren Lotz to the third floor of the tower. Please see Hank. Joe Hansen from Wisconsin, third floor of the tower. Please see Hank, as we have gift certificates for both of you. Like giving money away.
Both of them out of there clean and green. Win goes to Michael Carpenter. Off of 488, he goes 490. 14, Bub. Off of 479, 481, Hank. That win is still in their face, buddy.
Will Boom Boom Holloman right side coming up. 458 to dial on the right. Chris Rowe, STW race trailers, shadow trailers, and all aluminum race trailers. Dialed 473 in the left. Morristown, Florida.
Will Holloman, I was told he's now over in Tennessee. I can't keep up with him. His zip code changes. Pretty
True
often.
story. He moved.
He moves close to the action, racing, lives by it.
Centrally located for the
He
race.
said, if I don't win, I don't eat. So that puts some pressure on you. 458, we'll see what he can do against 473 for Rowe. Out there, 19 and a 14, 5,000 separate them.
Winner right lane, 19 dead 5 for Will Holloman. Left lane, 14 and 1 thou under. Took 11, had to take 10 or less to get the win.
Breaking out by 1,000 of a second.
It happens.
Donovan Williams coming up, getting introduced to the big time. Billy Dunn, M&M Dragsters, 471, 476 for young Williams as they come to the line.
Look at that. Carrie Carr brings up the ice cream. She bailed you out. Give him mine. I gotta watch sugar. 476 for Donovan, 471 for Billy. And we got ice cream from Carrie Carr. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Dylan.
No, not Dylan,
Just Carrie. Dylan is representing for Carrie, though.
Start for Williams. Gets out there. 006 light off of 476. Goes 476. Dead 8. 14 total. Billy Dunn off of 471. Goes 471. Dead 3. 13. Bub. Holy mackerel. I sat down at the concession stand and listened to all this. Claude DeBonis coming up, taking on Anthony Bertazzi. They've been beating him for 2 days like a drum, but I'll tell you what, he won't put up with that much longer. Anthony Bertazzi on a 451, 458 for Claude DeBonis. Get out there, 007 to 009. This time it's going to be DeBonis. Off of 458, goes 458, dead 6, 15 total. Anthony off of 451, goes 452. He's like 22 above, 007. What a tough race. That's been happening to him for 2 days, and nobody's letting up. Megan Lotz taking care of her 4-month-old beautiful child, 474, 461 for Dauber. The Red Rocket coming to the line, taking on Megan Lotz. Megan and her dad together was toughest father and daughter team I've ever seen. 461 to a 474.
Round number 2, no box. Carly Holbrook, you are the potential buy run. Round 2, no box to the staging lanes. Carly Holbrook, you're the potential buy. Dauber turns the wind light on, gets his entry back in the main event. Megan Lotz, 2000 red in the right. Dauber, 16 red, green in the left for the win. One above.
Rocket is back.
The Red Rocket back in the main event. Kyle Cotrera, 446 in the left. Must be my new entry. New entry. Joe Hansen, thanks for coming down. Thanks for supporting SFG. Gets our Penske Racing shock of the day. Okay. Get her going. Alcantara taking on the FTI entry. 478 to a 446. That's a quick car. Anything below 450 is quick. 13 to a 10. Give the advantage to the right side, but the win goes to Katera. Off of 446, he goes 444 with a 4. That's a lot of 4s. 13 off the tree, off of 478, a 476. Bailey Ferrero coming up, and he's taking on Mike Bloomfield Jr. 452 to a 477. We're working our way toward payday, $100,000. Brought to you Hansen Global, nice enough to step up and say, I will sponsor this race. 22 to a 27, only 5,000 separator. It's there on the board. Off of 477, it goes 477 dead one, making it 28. Off of 452, a 454.
All right, here we are at the Fuel Tech 100K race, also the SFG 500 race. Gary Engel, and it's great to have you here in the state of Florida.
Great to be here.
What do you think about this big money bracket racing and the sun is shining?
Shout out to Chris, the Hemi on board 470.
Amazingly, what you can buy from the factory. You know, 800 horsepower.
Top end, it's going to be Jeff Keane, 471, 138. The Hellcat's going to move on. 008 right there, 19 total.
Brandon Taylor, he's a little heavy-footed. 504 off of 505, out by 1.
Yeah, he had a little bit of room down there, but not much. Chuck O'Neill coming on left-hand side, 458.
Brent Martin, 478.
Martin having a great weekend. We've seen him in some final rounds. We've seen him go big rounds. Let's see what he can do here.
I'm telling you, man, nobody's safe on that starting line. I don't care how famous you are. Nobody out there is safe. They've been beating Bertazzi and Tommy Plott and all of our friends like beating a drum. Anthony finally won a round a while ago, and he's probably over there dancing.
Here we go, pre-stage on. Let's see what's going to happen.
Chuck O'Neill and Brent Martin.
Oh, we got ourselves a matchup here, Alvin.
I seen you let go of that button. It's a double breakout off of 478, a 006, and goes 477 with a 2. Under the least of 2.
Chuck O'Neill, 002 right there, out 6 thou is going to take it. As Brent Martin, like you said, 006 out 8 thou. What a race.
Oh, my God. Jeremy Hancock coming up. Good racer, taking on Matthew Edwards.
So Hancock, Commerce, Georgia right there.
Trying to get through the re-entry lane, the re-entry part, so we can get on to round 2, right?
That's right.
Matthew Edwards would like to be a part of it. Let's see if the red car can get in his way. 470 to a 492.
Here we go. Stage in, Hancock. Edwards in. Oh, man, another good race here, Alvin.
Absolutely.
Another double breakout going to your side.
Oh, my goodness. Off of 492, it goes 491 with an 8, out by 2. 004 for the win.
Hancock, 006, out 3 thou right there. What a race again.
3,000. That's just hard to imagine, man. Stephen McCory.
And Richard Taylor going to be left-hand side right here, 452.
To a 459.
We call him Champ over there on the right-hand side, driving the overkill entry.
Now, sometimes the overkill bunch comes up to North Carolina.
So no box should be in 1 and 2. No box. Round number 2 should be in 1 and 2. And we need red and white door cars, the 3 and 4. Red, white door cars, the 3 and 4. Mark Mullen, you carried the buy run, the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Good clean start. Here they come.
Oh, man, Champ is not going to be happy. Richard Taylor, 0.58 reaction time. Going to go 13th down underneath. Champ was 0.12 reaction time. Going 16th down underneath, taking 49. Whoops.
Wow. You know that cool air is getting here, right? Just watching that breakout.
What did you say? I'm full of hot air.
No.
Oh, you said cool air. Oh, my bad.
Cool air is coming in. And those cars are feeling it. They're picking it up. John Angel taking on Mr. Adcock, Sherman Adcock Jr.
Once again, the apparel is open. We haven't announced that, but it is open. The apparel is open downstairs on the first floor of the tower. If you want to get your official SFG apparel, go down there and talk to the ladies.
The sweetest ladies in that Raleigh bunch downstairs. Go by and meet them. Number 1 from 017. But
wow.
John Angel off of 468 goes 468 dead one, making it 18 total off of 454.
Man, Adcock was 001 on the tree, and it looks like you might have just gave it to him.
Yeah.
Great Duffield coming out left-hand side. Temple, Texas, 486. Cannon Barillo coming out on the right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 452. Gonna be your side there. Yeah, amazing. Jason Volk gonna be the left-hand side. Jay Volk, Breeden, Florida here. Who's your tire on board? Dial in a 465. So once again, no box round 2 should be lanes 1 and 2. Carly Holbrook waiting on you, and we need red and white door car. Round number 2 to the lanes, please, 3 and 4. Remember, Mark Mullen, you hold over the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Wow.
Look at Jay Folk, 039 reaction time, dead 2 for 41 total. Larry Hamby missed the tree, 044, and goes 4th down underneath, no room.
Absolutely. Hank needs to be out there now. This is 40s and 50s, 39. Not that Hank can't do better because he got runner-up out in Iowa.
Right. Manny McCormick going to be on the left-hand side at the Fountain, Michigan. 476 dial.
Jeff Burns, 434. That's quick. 434 is quick. You can hear it.
Is that 30 miles to a gallon, Alvin?
Yeah. You can hear it saying, get some, get some, get some.
I thought that was fuel mileage, fuel mileage, fuel mileage. Oh, no.
All right, we're here in the lanes of the beautiful Jordan Prince for the Fuel Tech 100K race, getting ready to rock and roll. JP, it's great to have you here.
006 red light gives it away. Jeff Burns off of 434 goes 433 with a 5. 160 miles an hour.
Man, Manny McCormick was 006 red, 4th down underneath, and that's it for that entry.
And he's out of Tennessee, one of them mountain boys. Actually,
I thought you said it was a hill boy.
Right, well, he is. He'll be right outside of Nashville. That's
Nashville?
the last town you go through on Interstate 40 before you get to Nashville, Tennessee.
I heard you're a country star, Alvin.
Well,
country singer with that voice.
I've heard a lot of country singing.
Yeah.
Because we live right outside of Nashville. The old timers, you know, like Loretta Lynn and all that crap. But I've lived so long that it's all changed, you know. It's different now. I can't even hardly name the country music singers that are in.
Loretta Lynn, didn't she sing Oops, I Did It Again? No?
I know. Back when I was younger, we'd get out in the front yard and have a battery-powered radio. and listen to country music singing, sitting out in the yard, in the summertime. We didn't even have electricity, believe me or not.
Oh, jeez.
Jeff Sierra. I was standing out there a while ago talking to Sugar Shane. Here comes Jeff Sierra, then here comes Anthony Bertazzi, and I said, oh my God, let me get out of here. All this talent around me.
Exactly.
Well, they're not the only ones. I mean, these other guys are knocking their lights out. So what do you say? Anthony's 17-time world champion, but you still got to win your round. (19 to 17, 2,000 separator. Jeff Sierra again survives a double breakout. Off of 456, he goes 454 with an 8, 17 bud. Off of 476, 474. They make a race out of it.
Mike Osting going to be left-hand side, it says here in the Mount Vernon, Georgia, 471.
Travis Laster, senior, 435. Now that's quick. 435. He's got one sticker on his car, and that's all he needs. SFG.
SFG, baby. That's all you need.
Good. Clean start.
Double breakout victory. Mike Osting from Georgia, 005, breaking out 1 hun. Is going to take it. Travis Laster was the 028, breaking out 11th now.
Wow.
Georgia Bill coming on the left-hand side. The Naples, Florida, Worthy chassis, 447.
People sitting back in the staging lane getting ready to run is probably going crazy. 1 minute they're breaking out, next minute they're 2 or 3 off. So what do? I guess
Right.
Run your race.
Yeah, you hold a 10th.
Yeah, hold a 10th and let it rip. 447 to a 475.
Either that or, make sure the nitrous is ready.
Exactly. I can see a few of them using that button because they 003 red light start, and that'll finish this round. Off of 447, a 446 for the win, 154.
All right, Mueller Racing going to be left-hand side of the racetrack down in a 461.
Taking on Bill Highhouse, 492 to a 461.
So here we go, 461 versus 492 dial. All right. We're going to have to check out the racetrack as we speak.
This is an efficient team they got here, Lee. They don't miss
Oh,
much.
yes.
Watching that young man check the racetrack, he's doing it absolutely correct with your fingertips. That is the perfect way to check a racetrack. And he's pretty happy. He's riding away. Starter says, let's go. Bill Highhouse taking on Mueller. Marie Mueller, 461 to a 492. Working our way through the re-entry program to get ready for round 2. I didn't say anything about anybody coming, just talking about getting through the re-entry program. 004 to a 13. Highhouse in charge, wins the round. Off of 492 goes 493. 004 reaction time. Off of 461, a 460 with an 8, out by 2 thousandths of a second. Had a 13 bub. Arson Brown using one of the DK entries on a 487. He's taking on Fuller, Colby Fuller. Fuller's on a 498, so they're right there. 11 separate them off the starting line. Good clean start. Brown with the advantage, but the win goes to Fuller. Off of 498, he goes 508 and a 69 bub and a 508 off of a 98. I thought I'd never see that in this race. Off of 487, he goes 512. I think they were using both feet down there, both of them. Roger Thornton coming up on the tower side, taking on Elizabeth Clayton, Claydon, according to my computer. Bradenton, Florida, right here in the back door. 463 to a 491. $100,000 shootout brought to you by Jegs and Hansen. Out of there, clean and green, 12 and 13, 1,000 separate them. The win goes to Thornton off of 463, goes 463 dead 4, making it 17 total. Off of 491, a 490 with a 9, out by 1,000th of a second, and they had a 12 bub. Man, that is tough racing. Brian Folk coming up, Tampa, Florida, on the right side, taking on Lauren Trier. Lauren Freer and her dad, Paul, make a tough combination. Paul Freer owns and operates one of the largest plumbing company we got around eastern North Carolina. At one point, he had 123 trucks on the road, so you know they stay busy. Lauren Freer, a single child, not single, married, but an only child. And she goes off of 465, she goes 465 dead 0, 21 total. Off of 439, a 440, a good effort. Only off by 1, but it had a 12 light. So Freer picks up the win as she moves closer this afternoon. Scott Marsden coming up. He's on the right side, taking on Claude DeBonis. Claude has seen something he don't like, so starter checks it out for him.
you, Alvin. I'm feeling like an 80-year-old up here. Alvin Dildine, sponsored by the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah.
He keeps going and going.
Claude DeBonis and Scott Markston. He is out of Davenport, Iowa.
Yes.
Where you guys are headed in today. Off a 457, a 457 dead 4, 17 Bub, making it 21. Scott Marsden off a 463, too quick for the dial in by 8 thousandths of a second.
Taking 16.
Woo.
BJ McClintock going to be left-hand side of the racetrack.
He's a solo, and the sprayer is waiting, so that means end of the series, right?
End of the round.
End of the round.
Yeah, re-entry round is about done.
We hope you'll visit the concession stand. I've been down there several times, and the food is great. You know, Lee, you don't mind advertising food if people can eat it. I hate to pay for food that I can't eat, but down here, food is great. I done been down there. They got chicken strips. They got hamburgers. All of it's good. I've been trying all of it. $4.96. It goes $4.94. Gets a chance to leg it out and does so.
Jegs.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
All right, we're here at the Jegs SFG 500, presented by Wright Trailers Incorporated, going through the pits. And Jay Coughlin Jr., it's great to have you down here. What about this big money bracket racing? It's awesome to have Jegs involved and see you out here supporting.
Well, it's obviously great to be here, first off, and, you know, from the Coughlin family and everyone at Jegs, we're proud to be, you know, with SFG now and title riding the SFG 500 for its second time. I guess we missed 2020 last year with all that was going on. So yeah, so far it looks we've had just letter perfect weather all weekend. You know, the racing on track's been, of course, second to none, and you know, we're learning that firsthand ourselves. Turning some wind lights on, and but not just getting that momentum going as of yet.
I love this old wagon, man. You drive this thing pretty much every around the pit area just to get back used to it, probably. But you know, tell us a little bit about the old sportsman car here.
Well, Kenny Underwood and I started putting it together in our head in like 2005, and physically started putting it together late that year. The folks at Jegs, at Dragster, we found the car in Colorado, eBay for I think $1,100, and brought it back to Ohio and turned it into a race car, full complete tube chassis car. It's got a 420-inch small block in it with a small blower, shop blower on it, and comp sync fuel injection, and runs really, really well. I've been very happy with the performance of the car. It's been very consistent, and just working on the portion from the steering wheel to the top of the helmet.
And real quick, what do you think about this big money bracket racing? You know, back in the day, we never really saw like this big amount, and all of a sudden this explosion. And it's good to see the chance of all these local guys / everybody in the country to come over and get their chance at some high dollar amounts.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, you've got you know, over $750,000 up for grabs here this weekend in Bradenton, Florida, and you know, Kyle Riley and everyone at SFG put on a fantastic event. Obviously, everyone here at Bradenton Motorsports Park has been phenomenal with track prep, and we haven't had any curveballs thrown our way, which is very fortunate. But you know, the big money bracket racing, it's alive, and it's alive and well, and that's been you know, kind of a momentum that has been going on for it's been going on forever, quite honestly, but we've seen it really making some tracks in the last 10 years or so. And you know, we've got a lot of great promoters, a lot of great racers, a lot of great facilities that these events are held at. And you know, again, from our standpoint with Jegs, we love being involved with our sportsman racers, and we love joining them when we can.
Awesome. In closing here, who do you want to thank and say hi to out there on the live feed?
Say hello to all of our friends and fans out there. Where else can you get sun up to sundown racing? It's almost 24/7 bracket racing, and I know there's only maybe a couple 100,000 of us around the world that live and die this stuff, but I can promise you when I'm not at these races, I'm on the couch with the iPad out. I might as well be here because I'm always tuned in. The live feed has brought bracket racing to such a new level, and I think it's going to continue to build there as well.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend.
Thank you much.
All right, here we are in the pit area of the SFG 500. Thank you to Jegs and Right Trails Incorporated, and we're here with the small, the Kindle Little. That's wait a second. Holy crap, you grew up, man. It's awesome to see you out here in a big car, and how you enjoying it here at SFG so far?
It's been nice so far. It's nice weather. Some great racing, so you can't beat it. We're out here for a week, get my mind off school and everything else, just come out, have fun.
Team 14 has been around forever. It's great to see your dad out there driving also, and what's it like to come out here and just drag race with your dad and have like a almost 2-car team, although you're the higher gun?
It's an experience you really can't beat. Most of these people grow up, and a lot of my friends coming out of juniors, you grow up with your parents like wanting you to be the main focus, and now that you're racing with them, and it kind of reversed. Like, they love seeing us go rounds, but we love seeing them go rounds just as much as they do,
And a different question I haven't asked anybody yet. Do you have any like routine or anything before you go up there to race?
Not really. I can get superstitious at times, so like I know if I have something like a glove here, I need to do that or put one on first, but not really too much. I try to stay away from it because then once you realize you're out of that rhythm, it kind of messes with you mentally. So I try not to have a routine.
Awesome. Anybody want to thank or say hi to on the live feed?
I just want to thank my mom, my dad, everybody at Nobles, of course the Bloomfields, and Drag Coverage, and SFG, of course.
There you go. Calm, cool, and collected. We'll see right here if Kindle Little Team 14, can they bring home $500,000? We'll find out later this week. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it, boss.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Here we are, continuation of Fuel Tech 100K race, and we're here. Thank you to Jegs and Right Trailers Incorporated. But I tell you what, we're running into Billy Dunn. Billy, you had a little struggle to start the race out on Monday right there, a little rear end issue.
Yeah, blew a pinion gear on the center section, and we fought around and got it put in. A lot of work, but then come back out yesterday and had carburetor issues, stumbling off the line and stuff like that, and hopefully we got it fixed. We'll find out.
I say it's the third day, so third game's always the charm.
I'm hoping. We need it.
Awesome, man. What do you think about SFG and bringing the $500,000 race to Florida?
Anybody would be stupid not to be out here doing it, in our own backyard. If I could do good in the 50,000s, and heck, here I am. So we were in to run in the South Georgia race. So when they canceled it and brought it down here to Bradenton, I was like, that's even better. So we're here. We're going to try to make the best of it.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank out there or say hi to on the live feed?
My wife always, mom, my son, all them. I'm on TV.
There you go. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Woo! Billy Dunn, we wish you good luck this week.
Thank you.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, we're sitting here in the pit area getting ready to pop a wheel stand in a golf car with defending $500,000 champion, Gage Birch. Everybody knows that you can drive now. Everybody knows you won that race. What is it like going into the second race of, $500,000 to win?
I guess you could say there's a little extra pressure, but it's not quite the 500 yet here today, but I don't know. It's just another race, so I'm just going to try to treat it like any other race and try to get done again.
Yeah, it's good to see you in the old trustworthy Mustang right there. That car has done really good for you in the past year. Why is that car so good, man? Do you have it set up to where you are perfect in it, or how's that work?
I have a lot of good companies that support me, and good buddy BJ Bianchi built that car, and he's he's pretty much a wizard. Like, that guy knows his stuff. So great companies that support me: Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI Converters, Mosier, a whole bunch of people, AFR, cylinder heads, everything that those guys provide for me, I run, and it just makes it to where I think I'm one step ahead of the competition.
It was interesting. I was just talking to Kendall Little. He doesn't believe in driving routines. Do you have a pre-driving routine you go through?
I mean, I don't think I do, but I probably do subconsciously. I just try to make sure that I pretty much just tell myself if it's red, it's red, and there's nothing you can do about it. And it wasn't meant to be.
It's awesome to be beside you, man. A lot of people say that you're a natural, and you're definitely a natural and going to be a legend in this sport. So it's great to have you here with SFG.
Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you guys coming down here, and it's a really good event, and I definitely encourage people to come race SFG.
Awesome. Anybody want to say hi to at home?
Definitely my parents, my girlfriend Nicole, everybody watching at home, everybody that supports me, and just thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for coming down.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck and maybe a repeat. You never know.
That's best case scenario. We'll see.
There you have it. Gage Birch trying to go to the front right here for the 500.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Coming out of the Mustang.
Rich Leroy, Port Charlotte, Florida. This is those who won the first round and those who won the re-entry round. They are now
round 2 of no box.
Round 2. This is where we separate them.
Right. 2 go down, 1 come back. Let's see what happens. Chevrolet versus Ford. You say that's normal?
Yeah. I think when Noah landed the boat, he had 2 of each.
I got you.
Somebody asked me, said, when do you think they had the first drag race? I said, when they built the second car.
That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah. Red light starting the right-hand side. Going to be Jeff Gatlin. 0:28 reaction time. Looking for 6:18. Goes 6:15. Oh, man. Getting quick, like you said. 23,000.
Cool air coming in. They feel it.
Rich Leroy is way red. 1 above.
Spencer Markle. He is taking on
Brent Williamson. Yeah.
From Texas.
He yelled at me, though. It's actually Markel.
Did he?
Yeah. Markel.
Markel.
Yeah, I called him Markle.
Markel.
Yeah, it's Markel.
Markel.
We need red, white, and blue door car to the lanes for round number 2, please. Red, white, blue now. Blue, it's your turn to come on down door car. Round 2. Here we go. Williamson pumping in right here on the left-hand side as Markel is in. Right trailers on board. Top end, give it over here to Brent Williamson. 6:45 at 95 miles an hour, 0:30. Spencer was late at the tree, unfortunately, going 1 above 4. Here it is, Carly Holbrook, Palmetto, Florida. 70 Nova over here in that beautiful yellow and black machine, 706. Shout out to Mom watching on at work.
And Mr. Kevin Pollard. 549. We missed the truck. 706 for Holbrook. This is round 2. This elimination round.
Shout out to Shasta. What's up? She's always watching in. Free stage on. And the battle of the Chevrolets.
Yes.
Raider, the car runner, watching on the right-hand side. Here we go. Oh, Carly.
004 for Pollard. Pollard gets the round off of 549. He goes 547. I tell you, the cool air is going to pick him up.
Yeah, out 12 thou. 004 Carly was 10 thou to the red side, out 12 thou. Oof.
Pay attention, kiddies. We buy you books and send you to school, and you don't pay attention. It's cooling down, which means it's going to be red on our screen. That don't mean a red light either.
So if I go racing ever again, Alvin, can I bring you to dial the car?
No, I was never good at it to start with. I was real tickled when my boy got old enough to drive. Oh, it looks easy from up here, but I promise you, in your own experience, you know it ain't.
It is not easier, but I will tell you this. It is nice to be an announcer that goes racing. Why? Because you start learning different things.
Absolutely, yeah.
You see a lot in numbers, and I'm a numbers guy.
Yes.
Austin Logan going to be Port Charlotte, Florida right here. 618, the left side. DK Corporation, FTI on the back there. Dennis Dill, the first gen Camaro, going its third gen. Byron, Georgia, 547.
I've seen all them dragsters for days, but that's the first time I've seen that car with that DK on it. Dennis Dill, 68 Camaro, 547. That's strong.
She's
for
pretty.
a full-body Camaro.
Pretty, pretty.
Woo! Dennis Dill gets the advantage off the tree and goes 550 in a losing effort. Lee.
Man, Austin Logan 019, dead 6, 25 total for the victory, taking 20 foul. Dennis Dill 011, and just actually looks like he was out of the throttle. Might have just sent him.
Yeah, one of them strolls. Barry Woods from Zebulon, Georgia. Good-looking car. Taking on one of my favorite cars. This
Bryson Scruggs driving the Racing Jason machine. That Mosier Engineering, Jones on board. 521, the dial. Barry Woods goes 004 red. The semi-by-side of the racetrack there. Scruggs 013 going to go out 10 foul, 131, and Barry Woods was way over.
Kylie Thaxton, Butler, Georgia.
The Ford Vet.
Yeah.
It's a Ford-powered Chevette, Alvin.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I bet you told me about that earlier today.
Benny Ulmer coming out left-hand side. Orangeburg, South Carolina, the Kick Booty Chevy 2.
Might have been Hank who gave us that information over there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was out there trying to get all the information.
Sound like it, yeah.
Oh, baby, 3,000 separation.
On time.
That's your side, the girl, the lady.
623 goes 623, dead 8, making it 12 total.
Benny was 007, but did not get there. Ryan Barnes coming down 562 here to left side.
Dale Thaxton, good-looking car, USA, written right on the side, shows his pride in the great state and the great country of America. 94 Mustang, painted up very well. But look at this sanitary car, Barnes. You can tell it's...
Yeah, it's a Westbury entry right there. Howard has a great collection of cars, and this is one of them right here. The stripes, the cowl hood, the vinyl top.
Everything.
Beautiful.
And look at it leak. Look at it.
And it left all the fuel.
Full of gas. It'll go away.
Dale Thaxton got to go 007 right there, 4th thou underneath. Ryan Barnes 009, 8th thou, and it's fuel. Thank goodness we're in Florida because it's drying up real fast.
Yes. Yeah, I know it'll go away before you can speak.
Don't forget, concession stand will be closing in 1 hour. Concession stand will be closing in 1 hour. So if you're hungry, it'll be closing at 5 p.m. or thirsty.
I don't want to see them close, you know, for the spectators and the racers, but I've been down there 12 times. I'll be glad when they close.
Why? Have you got? I tell you, you haven't got your root beer float yet.
Gaining 20 pounds.
Hank, we need root beer floats. Alan's never had one.
Biddy Langford coming up.
Dwayne Roberts coming to Lakeland, Florida here, 601.
I like that Roberts car. Lakeland, Florida.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh man, trunk coming open on the Camaro. He slams it shut though. And that's the secret.
Off of 593, goes 593, dead 4 008, 12 total.
Whew, Roberts 018 was locked down 5,000 underneath, but that's the secret. You got to have the trunk wide open. Come open and slam shut.
Here comes Cody Harrison, Thomasville, Georgia.
And Mark Mullen coming out of Northport, Florida here, the SRQ SS machine, 546 dial.
Did the Vega win last night?
It did, yes.
A little early.
The Vega is going to go red, but that's not the main number, so the Mustang does not get the prize right there. 596 for the 5 and 115, 15 thou underneath. Mark Mullen was 003 red, 18 above.
Wow. Here comes Mr. Bob Rossello. He is from LaSalle, Michigan. Hey, Lee, this is no joke. I was born in Michigan.
You were actually born in Michigan?
Yeah.
I thought it was Tennessee.
Well, I was born in Michigan, raised in Tennessee. And I'll tell you what happened. The war was going on.
Yeah.
They drafted all the young guys.
Right.
So my dad went to Michigan because they had put a notice out wanting to get people to work because the young guys were all gone.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll call this race and I'll finish the story.
All right, top end, it's going to be Bob Russo coming out 012, dead 3, 15 total. Johnny Brandon, 008, he's out 2 thou, taking 9 thou.
Anyway, smallpox was real bad.
Oof, yeah.
In 42. So my mother was very genius. She took a top drawer of a dresser.
Okay.
And she kept me in that top drawer like a baby bed.
Right.
Okay. Every time somebody come in, she shut the drawer.
Oh.
She didn't want me to catch smallpox. I said, Mama, I think you shut it because I was ugly.
Oh, man.
But you can't imagine how people can figure out
I can't even imagine.
using a dresser drawer for a baby bed.
Now you're going to have people,
You're not going to see this young
slamming.
kid. I'll just shut the door.
You're going to have people that think that they can get away from COVID by slamming their kids in dressers now.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, my mother said it was on account of smallpox. I believe it's because I was ugly. Nobody's going to see this baby. Mike Bloomfield, Fairfield, Ohio. Side by side. Hope the photographers got that. Giant wheel stand trucks from wall to wall. It's on my side. 001 Raxton time, 6:27. He goes 6:28 for the win. On Lee's side, off of 6:19, 008, 6:18 with a 1, 9,000 too quick. Here comes our buddy, everybody's friend, Kevin Crawford, taking on Carlos Arroyo. He is from Puerto Rico, 70 Camaro. You know they had a 70 and a half Camaro. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. They thought they had hit something when they made the 70. It was popular, so they come back and made a 70 and a half. Either that or they made a mistake and tried to correct it. Either way you want to look at it. 594 to a 595. How about that?
Uh-oh. Nobody's moving.
No.
There we go.
Crawford's here to race. He'll get in.
Crawford's in. Nice. Is that our root beer float?
No. 16 and 18. All right, it's on the board. Carlos Arroyo off of 595 goes 595 dead 9. Off of 594, 599 above, Lee.
Jeff Leffert coming out right-hand side, 527 with the coolest leaving roadster in the history of drag racing, in my opinion. Todd Burks, Parrish, Florida here, is driving the Camaro.
I like for you to give those accolades to Ledford because all of his life he swept the starting line, cleaned up the bathrooms, fixed the broken everything in the racetrack. He don't know anything else.
I mean, look at that thing. Unbelievable.
It's smooth, ain't it? But it doesn't have him here. Burks off of 641 goes 641 dead 6, making it 24. Jeff off of 527 goes 527 dead 6.
Margin of victory 13-10 thou.
13-10 thou. They got no trouble with dialing them in. Antonio Santiago, he is taking on my buddy Chris Dixon from North Carolina.
Oh yeah, the optional
look at
door
those back
open.
tires. They're the same size as the front tire.
We got door open on the first lash there. At least it's cut. That'll be all right. Santiago on the right-hand side, of course, has won money here with the SFG. Here we go. Oh, look at that. The hatch flies open and shuts. Woo! That means he goes dead on. Oh, no, he didn't go dead on. 010, 69 on a 72.
Well, he had a chance. He knew it was red on the other side.
Actually,
so he said, I'll find out what I need to do round 3.
If I look at Hank, every time the hatch has come open on Antonio's car, he's broke out. Right? You remember that from last month? Yeah, it's crazy.
Thomas Holly coming up. He is on the right side of the racetrack from Saraland, Alabama, taking on Jegs Coughlin Jr. At least his entry. They play musical chairs with us, and we don't never know it.
Yeah, it is Jeggy. Jeggy behind the wheel there on the left-hand side. Let's see if he can do it. The Jegs.com entry.
I wouldn't doubt if you don't have air conditioning on it.
He drives it everywhere, man. It's got tags.
Yeah.
He can take it right out on the road.
I told you about it. Piedmont drove it to the bathroom, drove it to the concession stand. Red light start. Jegs pulling those numbers.
Yeah, Jaggy 021 reaction time, video dead 5, 26 total right there as Holly was 15 red and got out of it.
Holly had about as much chance as a one-legged butt-kicking contest. John Siegel from Riverview, Florida, 79 Malibu. I love that wagon.
Yeah, we call it the Willie Wagon.
Yeah.
Tom Heath going to be over here representing for Pontiac, the GTO 624.
Yes.
Woof.
Siegel feels like he just got an early Christmas present off of 617, goes 619, and could have done better. He goes 18 off the tree, off of 624, a 92 bub. I hate to even say that out loud. 622.
Tim Martin going to be left-hand side for Lauderdale, Florida, the 80 Camaro.
Matt Dattis moving around a little bit. That's not like him. He usually comes in like a robot. Tim Martin, Camaro, taking on Matt Dattis. 638 to a 649.
Here we go. Mac Daddy is going to try to move on to round number 3, or is it going to be Tim Martin? Give it over to the Oldsmobile. How about that? 014 dead 014 total. Tim Martin was Common Cord.
Absolutely. Good run. You give Dattis a head start, you better do something well. 660 feet. You put him out there first. Darwin Garcia from Eustis, Florida, taking on Randy Folk, the only guy in the house older than me, Randy. He's going to squeeze my head one of these days until it pops. And then he's going to say, you asked for it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He's going to make you buy that Corvette.
He's strong enough to do it, too. I treat him like I do my wife. He says, shut up and sit down. I shut up and sit down. Good start. I think I got inside of his head. 14 to a 26. And the win goes to Darwin Garcia as he takes out the man himself, Randy Folk. Randy goes 3,000s too quick. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Calling you, red, white, blue, and yellow. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Door cars. Rick Eaton and Logan ready to get it on. Eaton's on that two-wheeler. Hank, would you ride that motorcycle for $100,000?
Sure would.
I believe you would, Hank.
I don't know if a short, fat man on a motorcycle is physically, like, doable thing. You know, I got a better chance of staying on it, I guess. But if it leaves, maybe that weight and gravity works against me when it leaves. I can see the bike going and Hank staying.
Like that, come on. Here they come. 25 to a 12, and the motorcycle's going to win the round. Off of 584, goes 584 dead 4.
Yeah, 12 dead 4, 16 total in the right.
Woo.
He common cord Travis Logan over in the left. Travis was 25 leaving.
Raylo Riley, part of the tough boys from Chicago. You know that, right?
It's just good that all of them, you know, kind of race and makes them a little
hanging out
tighter.
together.
Yeah, they got... Hey, brother Bob, Big Bob is downstairs back selling T-shirts. He come out of retirement, and Bob is in the tower floor, first level, selling SFG apparel, hats, tank tops, shirts. My mom said she saw him. She's coming to get some bling tank tops. Glenn Smith in the left, Raylo Riley in the right.
Wow. Hate that for Raylo. Double breakout. And he's on the short end of it.
19 in the left and 6 thou under the dial for the win for Glenn Smith in the left lane. Raylo would have had to get behind to keep the wind line coming on his side.
James Hicks Sr., St. Augustine, Florida, 501 dial in.
Terrell Biddle, left side, got American flag on the roof.
Yes, I love that. I love it all. I
Six.
love people who are proud of their country.
636 in the left, 501 in the right. We are in the Don Hansen 100K. Three fouls separating them up front. Winner, left side, Terrell Biddle, 21 and 3 over. Gonna get the victory in the left. Right lane, 24 and 4 under. Taking 68. Wah wah. Donovan Williams, left side, 634 the dial. He's driving Uncle Troy's car. A pretty cool uncle, let you drive his race car. Getting a little overcast. What's the weather showing us for the rest of the day, Brad? Good, good. Send it. One of them is doubled up. 10 dead, 111 total in the left for Donovan Williams. Mark Horton, 21 thou under, could not win in the right. Winner, left lane, Donovan Williams. She raced the ladies' race last night, yeah. Papa Ron's looking on in the red shirt down there. Carly, 653, driving her boyfriend Matt Daddis' pick-em-up truck. Michael Assange, left side, 620. That's true. That is the defending champion truck of the 500K race. She's got her work cut out for her here. She did it. .33 lamp. So I'm going to say Michael Assad was 001 and 4 above and gets behind 3 thou. Giving the win to Carly in the right lane. 579 in the left, 492 in the right. Winner right side, Bo Buntner, 20, dead 4, 24 total in the right. Thomas Bell took 13 stripe to break it out by 2 thou. Had to take 11 or less. Winner right side, Bo Buntner. Five thou separates them up front. This is a battle here, Kenny and Manny. Kenny Underwood, 009 and 1 over for the win in the left. Manny Sosa, 14 and 1 over, 4 in the right. Winner, left side, Kenny Underwood. Geezer Tour out in full force down there on the fence. Tom Dauber, Catholic Kathy, we see you. Hi, sunshine. I can't believe Tom's standing up and he ain't sleeping. He falls asleep everywhere. .003 dead 5 for the win in the left lane. 8 total. Nick was 002 and 1 above 7. Hate somebody bad got to lose on a 002 light. That's a bad day. Spencer has a top fuel license. He has raced NHRA top fuel. Raced. Your wife wouldn't let you. .007, 6 thou under for the win, and the left for Spencer Massey. 29 and 4 thou under in the right. No good. Hollywood, Florida in the left. Not to be confused with Hollywood, California. I think the Geezer Tour changed a little bit because that looks like Mama Elaine down there. So the boys are going to have to straighten up now. Gage. Dave Nicole. Don't see her down here this trip from the Chicago. Nicole lives up by us in the frozen tundra of Chicago area. Eight thou separates them up front. Double breakout. 5:10 reaction time. 10. Sorry, in the right. And he's under by 11 thou. I got the old stuff flowing to me there. 5:10. I'm ancient. It's okay, Austin. I still gotta. Josh Gannett, the Thin Mint Nova, left side, 603 the dial. Yeah, we're all off. Dean Moore, the motorcycle racer, right side, gonna get the win.
Marty Wright, they struggled, man. After they got here, they had that car in a million pieces. They put it back together, and I seen him win the last round. He wouldn't be here.
Alvin and I are up here in our wheelchairs.
I used to go down to Rockingham, and Big John, bless his heart, rest in peace, he'd say, here comes Dildine and his jury tall. Marty Wright, after struggling for 2 days, he's won 2 in a row. 523 goes 522, double breakout.
Kevin Rodden was 13 and 24 under the dial. No good. Rick Cunningham, left side, 620 the dial. Marilyn Laster, the mother, the boss of the Laster family, 589 in the right. Travis Laster Sr., her husband, watching on behind.
Laster with the advantage. Laster with a win. Off of 589, she goes 590, 21 bub. Off of 620, a 620 dead 8. But the reaction time of Heart Department belonged to Maryland. 21 bub to a 61. You can't go there, not with this crowd. Mia Tedesco Price, Marysville, Pennsylvania, taking on Amanda Manuel, coming out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Battle of the ladies, and they're both very talented.
Amanda Manuel wants to give a shout out to her dad. She says, Dad, I love you. Wish you were here. He's at home watching on.
Tedesco is coming.
Just a tough race right there. Mia is 008, dead 2, 10 total for the win in the left. Amanda was 10 and 12 thou under, taking 12 thou stripe. She would have had to take nothing to turn on that win light.
Emmanuel Soler, S-O-L-E-R, from Los Pedros. I got lucky, right? Matt Brewer setting in that beautiful sunshine, so the sunshine has worked its way through those thick clouds. Good clean start, 29 to a 62, with Brewer being in charge and gets the round. Off a 585, he wins it with a 587. Solar off a 637 goes 637 dead 4, but had a 62 bub that cost him the round. Glenn Dilday. I'm a Dildine. And back in our genealogy, the Dildays and the Dildines are from the same genealogy. We found that out through history. I talked to him about it earlier today. George Hoff and Glenn Dilday being talked about by Dildine. Dildine, Dilday. $18 to a 33. Dilday a little behind. He's coming hard, but can't get there. Off a 630 goes 630 with a 2. Makes it 20 total. Off a 601, a 601 dead 5. A great effort by Dilday. Alfredo Ortiz, San Juan, Puerto Rico, taking on Dave Triplett from Eustis, Texas. for reaction time. Triplet trying to get there. Can't do it. Alfredo Ortiz off a 620 goes 620 dead one, making it 25 total. Off a 577, a 576 with a 5 is 5,000. Too quick. Tim Butler, the red car, taking on Trey Bonner from Bushnell, Florida. AFA Racing. $14 and $24 give the red car the advantage. Off a 603 goes 604 to win it with a 14 bub. Trey off a 634 goes 635 with a 6.
Door cars, red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, all colors. See KJ and Lee at the back of staging. Door car, second round of eliminations. All colors have been called, please.
Parker Suggs in the red car, taking on Nick Folk. Is that Dave Conley? Wagon.
585 and the wow. Nick can't catch a break. Every person he races is 00 something.
Oh,
he gets the win though. 009, dead 4 for Folk in the left, 13 total. Parker Suggs in the right, 001, 1 above 5. No good in the right by 3 thou.
Ladies and gentlemen, legendary Lee Sebring joins SFG. What a good move.
Red Rocket. Sorry, Lee. Red Rocket, how you doing down there?
Daba.
Daba. Did I see Elaine's here? She's here?
Oh, nice.
Hang on.
I like
Tolliver says hang on.
Hey.
Hi, Mommy Elaine. How are you? The ladies are out. They kept the rental car today because they couldn't get where they needed to shop fast enough with the Uber yesterday. I'm afraid to look at the bank account today. Can't be good. Mom's birthday's today, 73.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah, got to keep an eye on Sissy. She's living large. She upgraded her cigarettes even. She was on the generics, but now she's with Hank traveling. She's back on the Marlboro Lights. We pulled up to that hotel last night at 1:30 after being here all day, and who's out at the pool deck? My mom and Joni drinking wine, chatting like two old ladies they are.
At 1:30 in the morning?
1:30 in the morning, they were on the. Well, they sleep till noon every day.
Oh.
All we did was give the maids 8 days off because they ain't getting in that room. Hansen Global Inc., Elaine, you're the proud sponsor of today's $100,000 to win race. Ooh. Think of the Tesla. You could have got another new Tesla or something. I drove your car last time, you know, with Junior and I. We went to the gun range. I said, I'm driving, Mom.
All right, here we are at the Fuel Tech 100K race, also the SFG 500 race. Gary Engel, and it's great to have you here in the state of Florida.
Great to be here.
What do you think about this big money bracket racing and the sun is shining? And why is there, you know, there should be, everybody watching this should be coming out.
Everybody should be coming out. It's a great race.
So what's your luck so far? How's the car running this week?
Car's running good. We just need to find a driver.
Have you found him yet? Is he running around upstairs?
We're getting there.
So anybody want to say hi to or thank on the live feed out there?
Yeah, my fiance, Melanie Dowdy.
Awesome. Good luck to this week, and I hope you bring home some cash.
Me too. Thank y'all. Thanks for racing.
SFG to the front, right here in Bradenton.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Bastianelli will get you. He catches you every time you fall asleep somewhere. You really should get that checked out. I give you 5 minutes. I guarantee you your arms are going to be folded and your chin's going to be on your chest. He says, yep. I sleep wherever I can, Hank. Oh, drag racing. You got to love it. Lee fell asleep over. He's got the same thing as you. If he ain't eating, he's snoring. He needs to get the machine, though, so he can get some rest.
All right, we're here in the lanes of the beautiful Jordan Prince for the Fuel Tech 100K race, getting ready to rock and roll. JP, it's great to have you here at SFG.
Yeah, I'm excited to race today, and hopefully we can win some rounds today and turn on some win lights.
Awesome. You know, when it comes to drag racing, how did you get started in this wonderful sport?
Well, I started when I was 13, and I raced a junior, and then when I turned 17, 18, I raced undercover Dragster and learned in it, and then I bought this car, and ever since then I've just been racing around Florida and all the way up to Tennessee.
What do you think about this life-changing money? You know, SFG, Kyle Riley bringing in all this big money bracket racing, like $500,000 to win down here.
Oh, I love it because it's in Florida. It takes me 3 hours to get here, and I can race for $150,000, and there's round money, and I just love it.
In closing, who do you want to say hi to and thank there on the live feed?
Oh, I want to say hi.
Opponent could not get the starter to work.
Well, Bennett, he was 000, buddy. Not only was he 000, he was dead 5. That's a 5-foul package right there. Whoosh. That would be tough to beat.
Here he comes, Elaine, the Honda Spree King. Right there he is. Dangerous Don Hansen. He loves those Honda Sprees. He'd buy every one if he could find them. He'd have a collection of them.
Here comes Campy, Paul Campanella, Wilmington, Delaware, 572 cubic inch, 568 the dial.
Jason Rich, left side, 567 the dial. Campy said he put a new converter in it last night, and he loves it. Wheels come up, car's working good, fastest it's ever ran. Loves traveling and racing with Kyle Cotrera.
Yeah.
He said Kyle's bringing him up to speed on how to win these races.
Nice.
He's got a chance.
6-down separation, give it to Campy, 022, 12 above, that's 34 total.
Left lane 28 and 2 over, no good. Campy gets the win in the right-hand side.
By 17 thou. Sean Sayre coming out right-hand side, the Duke entry, 545. Talking about a matchup here, Hank.
Yeah, one of them's gonna go home. Tommy Plott, left side, 526. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. So this is my favorite leaving car.
Right.
And of course, you're in love with Jeff Ledford's car.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you think both of them would let us race them tonight against each other, you and I?
I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
I don't know. I like the Chevette too, at least.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's way out. Oh, look at it. Backed into him by 544 with a 9 right there. Double weight. He actually let him go by 006 at the finish line, but takes the win.
They're both 00. 006 in the left for Plott, 5,100. No good today.
Man. That was interesting. Did you see him, Sean? He backed up and let him go by 006. Maybe a little luck. Who knows?
You got to have luck in this deal.
Kelsey Taylor coming out of right-hand side. Good to see her behind the wheel. Good to see Cody here. 637 the dial.
Vince Costa, Wesley Chapel, Florida, left side, 564 the dial. FTI on the fender, Mosier on the bottom of the fender, but the thing that interests me the most, the roulette wheel.
Ooh.
I've lost $6 at every game I've tried.
Oh, man. Somebody's away green. Somebody's away green.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Left side, Tardy and 1 over for the win in the left lane for Vince Costa.
Man, Kelsey Taylor was 022, tattooed him on a tree. She was out 4th out, taking a bunch. George Atchison Sr. coming out right-hand side, going against the Mopar.
My Mopar red lights. 3 foul red for Carson King in the left. Going to end that entry's day today.
533 with a 6 on a 534, 018 reaction, and King was 71. Kelly Hicks going to be coming to right-hand side, St. Augustine, Florida, 480. Ray Famano, left-hand side. Sorry, Hank, I grabbed you. 573.
I was declining French fries, thank you.
I don't want mine either.
We know you're not going to decline nothing, right? Right, Law? 573 in the left, 480 in the right. Final call for all colors of door cars for second round of eliminations, please.
All right, keep your eyes on the Hicks. Ray's getting about a second. Look at the difference in hood scoops.
Yeah, I don't see how you can see the tree with that one. He can, though. Left lane, 13, 3 over for the win, and the left for Ray Femano. Kelly Hicks, 37 and 2.5 over. No good in the right, winner left lane.
Darren Loss coming out of the right-hand side. Waynesboro, Virginia. The AMC Pesa, 558 for the roof rack.
The bubble. Rob Leipziger, 541 in the left. 1980 Corvette, 555 cubic inch. He sponsored himself. Rob's Auto Body and Collision and Towing. Is it odd? I mean, I this might just be my wrong personal observation, but I feel like Rob tends to go more rounds with the Corvette than he does with his Dragster.
Yeah, man, I love the Corvette.
Not today, though.
Darren Loss, 0-10, 20 above, 30 total for the victory.
Rob was 36, dead 8, no good in the left lane for Rob.
Scotty Taylor going to be right-hand side. The Camaro right there. The Miller chassis, 475.
Austin Logan left side, 618 the dial for the Camaro. About a 82, you think, Lee? We should have a chart with taillights on it that we can identify what vehicle we're looking at.
Later 80s.
Yeah?
87.
Do you think they make a chart somewhere to identify a vehicle from taillights? Let's Google it.
Race here, 5 separation up front, top end, Taylor on the brakes, going to be Scott Taylor, 0-12, 13 above, 25 total, as Logan was double 07, 23 above right there for 30 total, margin of victory 51-10 down. Charlie Crosby coming out of Tallahassee, Florida, 68 Camaro over there, 639 to new entry, and Gage Martin. Driving to slam to the ground, Nova with American flag in the back of it, down at a 650. All right, here we go. It's going to be Martin. No, it's going to be Crosby. 027, 1 above 2. Martin, 018, 3 above 3, no good. Benny Langford coming out of right-hand side. Dillville out of the Bima. 593 over there against Wilbur Wooten. Douglas, Georgia, 88 Camaro here, the third gen. Tony, it's the fourth gen. 2,000 separation. He drives it towards the center line, brings it back. Here he comes. Ain't gonna happen. Benny takes it 0-14, 24 above. That's a 38 total for the victory and taking 58. So Warburt's car just didn't get there.
So I'm not really seeing anything on Google on how to identify a car by its taillights. Maybe that's something we should look into, you know, making a chart.
We could become millionaires.
Yeah, and we can make it an app. And we could get like $6 a year out of the app.
We could have like auto find rear end.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gordon Wan coming out, my man. Beach Bum Racing Team, the Vega, Port Charlotte, Florida, 622.
I said hi to him today. All three of them there for you. Big Lee Sebring fans in the right lane. Hugh Meeks, left side, 580 the dial. knocking the tree down. Wow.
Up to the front, baby. Gordon 1 lays it down. 003, dead 7, 10 total against Hugh Meeks.
Hugh was common cord. He was 18 leaving. Not a good thing for Hugh. Tim Foskey left side, 597, 68 Chevelle. Tim and his crew member came up and they bought some Racers for Christ tickets for the raffle. Tim's crew member was a little hard on him. Said if they could just find a driver for the car now, they'd be good to go.
Dennis Dill on the right-hand side looking pretty good. Top 10 is going to be all Dennis Dill. 002, 26 right there, 28 total. Tim Foskey was 030 on a tree, 10-5, 35 total. Margin of victory, 74 ten-thousandths of a second. Cody Harrison coming out of Thomasville, Georgia, 596. Cody gets Dwayne Roberts, Lakeland Plana, 6 flat on the left side. Jammer lays in. Here we go. 410, tree drops, red light start for Roberts. It's going to be Cody Harrison. 008 reaction time. And rocks it out. 33 above at 114 for the victory right there. Roberts was underneath by 8 thou and went red by 2 thou.
John Platt Jr., Platinum Products on the left-hand side. FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters. Mickey Thompson Tires, VP Race Fuels. And Wright Trailers on the side fender there.
Carol Dixon coming out of Buckhead, Georgia. The Buick 661. I feel like if you have a Buick and you're Buckhead, Georgia, it sounds correct.
I like it. Yellow.
I like it.
You might have it back next round.
Top 10 is going to be the Buick Dixon 006 dead 1. That's 7 total for the victory. Plant was 023 and Common Cord as he goes dead 5 for 28 total. Matt Ferraro coming out of Palmetto, Florida, 75 Vega, 383 cubic inches underneath the hood.
Looks like the wind is southwest to northeast now. It was coming right up the track. We got cloud coverage now. Adjust your delay boxes accordingly, gentlemen, ladies. And the flags are stopping every now and then, just hanging instead of blowing strong. So just my little words of wisdom. Watch your dial in. Howard Westbury left side.
All right, here we go. Howard Westbury, 022 right there. 6 thou underneath for the victory. Matt Ferraro was 010, 7 thou. Taking 13. Oof. Westbury gets lucky. Jeff Ledford coming out right-hand side and the coolest leaving car. Smoothest leaving. I like it. Corvette 526. Jeff Gatlin. Going to be left side, 618. All right, here we go. Moving in, bumping in, stage for the Mustang. Here comes the Corvette Roadster. Goes in. Red light start coming out for Gatlin. He's 001, Red Ledford, 005, dead 4, 9 total right there. Gatlin goes 1 above 2, but was 1 thou red.
I got to say hi to Lane Ledford. I saw him this morning at the snack bar. He's here with his dad.
Oh, nice.
Not racing.
No?
He's a really good racer. I said, jump in something. He said, well, my uncle said I could drive his truck. I'm like, you should do it.
Right, you should race. Yeah.
Jegs Parts Call. Please listen up. Jegs Parts Call. We're looking for a 153 tooth internal small block Chevy flex plate. 153 tooth internal balanced small block Chevy flex plate for Kevin Bennett, please. The white wagon.
Big white Chevelle wagon, right.
Help a racer out if you can.
Here we go, Mac Daddy from Million, Ohio. The Starfire goes in.
Marlin Goats.
Interesting here, Hank. We know he does the throttle stop.
He does. Matt Daddis is not interested in your throttle stop over there. 11, dead 8, doesn't care what you're doing. Daddis gets the win in the right lane. Goats broke out at the other end.
Goats actually broke out by 1 foul and had a little bit of room.
Yeah. Chris Dixon left side, 645 the dial. Carlos Arroyo, 595 the dial on the right.
Pay attention out there. Listen to the color for the dragsters here. We need red only. Red only dragster to 5 and 6, please.
Red only, Randy Linship.
So the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run, Lee Dixon. Lee Dixon is the potential buy run. Give it to Team Puerto Rico. Carlos goes 004, dead 8 for 12 total. Dixon 014, dead 3, 17 total for the loss. Margin of victory 58-10 foul. John Siegel, the Willie Wagon over there. FTI, Mickey Thompson on board. Down in 617, and Paul Rivas. My man over here on the left side, Thenona Sassa, Florida. Rivas Racing Engines down in a 568.
Lee Dixon, you are the competition wait and see potential buy run. Lee Dixon, car number? 7X79. Wait and see buy run. DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. I'm good though. Even though he just said it, I got a text message. Somebody else wanted to know who it was. Pay attention, folk. Wheels up for Siegel. Might not be enough. Paul Rivas, 568 dial, 10 light, 569 on the 568 dial for the win in the left lane.
20 total. Kevin Pollard, the footbreaker, coming out of right-hand side. House of Pain Performance. Kowalski Race Engines on board. Raider the Carter out there watching on 548.
Dylan Kyle, left side, 593. Extended cab, Chevy S10. I think I'd want the extended cab, a little more room, because I got long legs. I'd really need to get back away from that steering wheel. Yeah. Well, it's not my fat belly. It would be the long legs. Yeah,
you got long legs. You got big shoes, too.
Yeah, 7.5. Huge feet, 7.5.
Yeah, I got small feet. 548 KP, Kevin Pollard, 025, dead 328.
Dylan was 10
Yeah.
and took too much. Took 27, had to take 18 or less to be a winner. Uh-oh, Geezer Tour alert. Danny Bastianelli, 540 out of Georgetown, Maryland?
Delaware. Yeah.
Georgetown. I don't even think he's really from Georgetown, Delaware.
He's from Delaware.
He's the Delaware Destroyer, but I don't think it's Georgetown. Well, maybe his gas station business is in a different city location than the house.
Yeah, don't say Ohio, because then
It's not Ohio either
somebody
way.
might call
Oh
you
yeah,
out
everybody's
again.
gonna get on me and correct me. All the experts, the global mapping experts,
Perfectionists out there.
the Google Map experts. See, now what is your sister's town, Joanne? What city does she actually list?
It's Georgetown, Delaware.
That's the home address. See, I'm going off the old gas station because that's what he always used to list on his NHRA Tech card.
Oh man, Colby gets it though. 010 goes 22 above for 32 total. Danny had him on the tree, 006, but he goes 28 above, and he might have gave it back.
Might have got behind 2,000. It's only got one eye, you know.
Oof.
Tough to drive the finish line with one eye.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So why drive it?
I don't know. I wouldn't. Hansen don't. Jason Lynch, left side, 523. Manny Sosa, right side, 638.
Professional poker player, Manny
Sosa. Sosa. It's like Sosa. Jason races for a living. Had a wedding anniversary, 25 years this week. One was 002 red in the right lane. One was 002 green in the left lane.
Jason moves on. Manny was, like you said, 002 red, 18th down underneath. Antonio Santiago coming out of Kissimmee, Florida here on the right side, 670.
Billy Balcom, left side, 605. St. Augustine, Florida. 07 Kawasaki, the Ninja.
Antonio Santiago, 007 goes one above 6 right there for the victory. Billy Bonkham goes 037, way off. Way off. Louis Penna Sr. coming at you on the right-hand side. San Antonio, Texas. Camaro going against Brad Wheeler. And they all blacked out. Midnight Special Chevelle wagon, one of the hardest relieving wagons in existence. Watch this thing launch. Top in, it's going to be Willard, 020 reaction time, dead 5, 25 right there total for the victory. Lewis goes 25, 2,000 under, taking 2,000. More coming out right hand side right there, two-wheel action motorcycles. Good to see motorcycles representing 577. And Jonathan Edwards going to be left-hand side, Ashland, Virginia, 639.
Jonathan Edwards, 15 dead 5, takes out the motorcycle rider in the right-hand lane. Dean Moore was 36, 2,000 under, and did not get there first. Winner, left lane, Jonathan Edwards.
Callie Thaxton, Butler, Georgia. A beautiful young lady, 623 with a Ford Chevette.
Kenny Underwood, left side, 607 the dial. He had a blower on that car for a little while at one point. I don't think he still does. Oh, really? So the blower's back in. All right. Okay. Double breakout affair. 001, 15,000 under. For Kenny Underwood, taking 2,000 win stripe. Kylie, 12 and 14,000 under, not getting there first. That's a tough race.
Yep, double breakout deal, 24,000 under on the right side. Tom Holly, 593, Camaro.
All of it's been kind of breakouts, and I'm not sure, but I think Hank said headwind gone, side wind or no wind, overcast, no sunshine, temperature dropping. Right. I said, dial down.
Yeah,
I said, I'm not good, but pay attention to the announcers. We're helping all of you.
Yeah. Don't forget the text Hank if you need a dial.
Yeah, if you need me to dial it, I can do it from the seat.
Wow, look at Ryan Barnes leaving in Westbury's machine. And it's going to be all Ryan Barnes. 0-12 dead on with a 4-16 total. Tom Holly 0-13 dead 6, 19 total. Margin of victory 35-10.
Hey, champ. Stephen McCrory, champ. Lee and I want to know if we got any part of these winnings because we're paying the entry fees. Yeah.
Hank wants to know if we get a cut of your winnings.
What is our percentage of your winnings since you take ours? It has zero, nothing of nothing's nothing, yeah.
I think I saw 500.
500 bucks?
Oh.
Put it on my account. 9,000 separates them. No, how about, 9. Where I went to school, 9.
Yep. Dale Thurston goes dead 4, though. Taking it.
28 dead 4 going to get the win against 19 and 2 over 2. No good in the left.
Yeah.
Winner, right side.
Benny gave it to him. Got behind.
Austin, can you call this lap for me, buddy? Come on, Austin Truller. Give some love to your sister.
Okay, Hank. I'll help you out. You know, you're getting tired up here. It's been a long day for you here. Yeah. Right side, Carly Truller, my sister. Truck number 7, $525,000 winning truck. Dialed 653. Left side, Matt Cook, dialed 614. Cook's in, Carly's in. Cook clicks it, 001 red. Carly's going to advance to round number 3 in her second entry as well. She's 17, breaks it out 7 thou. Cook, 001 red, breaks it out 16 thou in the losing effort.
Little brother love there. I like it.
When I yell, we were not rooting against Matt.
No. No.
Right. Hank just likes to see Carly do well. So I'll give it back to Hank now that he's rested up.
Thanks, Austin. Boy, he seems really excited about his sister.
Red, white, blue dragster that wants the left lane only. Once again, red, white, blue dragster that wants the left lane only. We need you to the lanes, please. So red, white, blue only that wants the left lane. Bobby Chernell, 015, gonna go dead 2, 17 total. Smith was way red.
Is this how the marriage is going to be forever, Lee, here? Mark Nettesheim, right side, 616, the dial, Heartland, Wisconsin. 1983 Camaro. So he told us, and those are the lights. So identify the tail lights. I think they're pretty similar to the other one, but I don't think they're exact.
Oh.
Jim Walter, left side, 6. Wow. 655, the dial. One's 001, one's 007.
Unbelievable. How about that one, Hank?
001 dead 0. 1 thou package. Nettesheim's 007 and can't win.
Ron Schaefer coming out of St. Augustine, Florida there, 622. Garrett Griffin coming out of Alexandria, Kentucky. 619 going to be left side. Derek Griffith, 009, just 15 above, 24 total. Ron Schaefer, 015, 21 above, no good, 36 total here. Is Hank's having a little issues, but he's starting to come back around.
Woo!
I think I woke him up.
The air is not of good quality today in the tower.
No. Why not?
I don't know. Pollen or something in the way, I guess. Scott Sanders left, 639. Bob Russello?
Chris Camaro coming out right hand side.
More 80-something Camaro taillights, though. Wheels up. 14 red in the right for Bob. He's going to hand the victory to the left lane to Scott Sanders. Scott runs it out the back door. 636.3 on a 639. Austin, you should feel these shoulders. There is no stress in these babies. Yeah. Mark Horton in the left. Rick Cunningham in the right. Double breakout. Don't listen to the announcers. Rick Cunningham, 44 on the lamp, 8 thou under for the win in the right. Mark Horton was 25 and 9 thou under in the left. MLV, 1 thou. Spencer, I have been 330 miles an hour. Massey, left-hand side. 625 for the X-Top Fuel Pilot in the left.
I think Tyler's got a 330 mile an hour mop right there, trying to get that thing cleaned up as Spencer Massey comes to life. 625.
So don't forget us up here on the 3rd floor of the tower. We're trying to do a good thing for Racers for Christ. We're going to give a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card plus a $200 Jegs.com gift card away to the winner of the raffle. $20 a spot. Then we're going to give a $300 digital delay gift certificate away, coupled with a $120 value BRG 3D printed racing park, the Mount. 003, 1 above 5 for Spencer Massey. And the left winner, James Hicks Sr. was 11 in the right and did not win. Good race, though.
There's coming out of the right-hand side down at a 597.
Gage Birch, left side, 640 the win.
The Durst over there. Two good drivers here.
Gage is the defending 500K champion because we didn't have it last year. The COVID. Was it because of the COVID? We got COVID and hurricaned out. .004 for Gage, dead on 2, 6 total. He was ready to win. Jaden Durst, 24 red, 593. Kevin Rodden, 608 to dial on the left. Hank Wilhelm in the right.
Smells like peaches up here. Top end, it's going to be all Hank. 002, 20 above, 22 total. Kevin Rodden, no 29, 10 above, 39. Mike Gentile to your car, please.
Charles Melnick, left side, 585, not the 1985 Camaro. Jed Coughlin Jr., 587 in the right.
Here we go. Jegs, baby, leaving on green. Let's see what's going to happen. Give it to the pro stock man, the multi-time world champion. 007 right there goes 25 above for the victory.
Mark Mullen, left side. Going to get to use his competition buy run as he won last night's $100,000 race.
Yes. Remember, if you beat him on this number, you get the bounty.
So next person that beats him today gets a $300 K&R gift certificate. He is just on fire. He's doing a great job. I mean, it's probably even more pressure. It's pressure to win a $100,000 race, but then when you win one And then every day, next day everybody's watching you.
Yeah, the car's acting good. 007 dead 5.
12 total. He's not letting up. And I got to say, you do interviews in the winner's circle and things, and that one last night stands out a little more to me.
Yeah, the emotion and everything just standing out there. You didn't even have to ask questions at the beginning.
No, him and his wife just took the show over and ran with it. More so the wife, as that's how it works out in life, but it was awesome, the emotion, and a lot of times the wife's not with. I'm really bad, I want to thank my wife, but she couldn't make it, and she was here. So the wife was here. There was a lot of love and emotion in that winner's circle, and they were. I was just glad to see them both so happy.
That's awesome. Yeah, definitely. We need everybody to stay with their cars, please, in the stage lanes. If you're in the stage lanes, please stay with your car.
Mike Smith in the left, 517 on his 03 undercover chassis.
Gary Engel coming out 450 on the right-hand side. Karaoke still going strong over there.
Yeah. He's got his guitar out and everything. He's getting serious now.
See the key fans over there.
I just, you got to take your hat off to him, man. The guy's traveling all the time. He just celebrated a birthday this week. And he's just having a blast. I mean, he's happy in life. I mean, you can be broke and live anywhere, you know what I mean? But, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to enjoy what you're doing. You can't just go in 8 hours and punch a clock and hate the people you work with and hate what you do. And
1 down separation. Give it Gary Engel, 020, 27 above, 47 total right there. Taking a stripe, 75, 10 down.
Donnie Bradford, left side, 457 the dial in. Lane Dickin, right side, 453 the dial in. $14,000 separates them up front. Donnie Bradford ain't playing. 004 and 1 above 2. 16,000 total in the left. Lane Dickin was 18 leaving. Common Cord could not win. Alan Elliott, Twin Rivers Building Supply, 2009 undercover. 468 it says. I call liar, liar. Pants on fire. You ain't dialed 449 with a 468 in there.
Travis Lancer Sr. probably going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Going to be down in a 417 beside Slinger.
I see the starting line enhancer go to the floor for Alan Elliott in the left lane. Browns Mills, New Jersey in the right, 2019 Elite chassis.
Travis Lancer broke something. Obviously, something bouncing off the wall on the big end, laying about 1,000 feet in the left lane, if you can hear me, Brad. Yeah, it's pretty far down there. But definitely something coming off of Lancer's car. He broke something. So obviously Lancer is stuck on the racetrack right there. And obviously a piece of metal or something definitely in the left-hand side right around 1,000 feet. Usually if you see it make concrete dust, it's So the pump truck is on the way for everybody that's wondering. Once again, the pump truck is on the way. If you need pumped out, it is on the way here. So when you see it come in, flag it down. All right, so it's a whole dry shaft that bounced off the wall. Mark Waters there with the close-up of the dry shaft. That thing had to be going some serious speed at the point of release.
Alrighty, we're here with the Fuel Tech 100K race, SFG 500. Thank you to Jegs, the Right Trailers Incorporated, Sherman Adcock. It's great to see you here in the lanes in the sunny state of Florida.
Oh yeah, it's been good down here. Been a great week so far. Weather's been good, and hopefully we can go some more rounds.
How's the car running? You know, it's a lot of drag racing here for a full week worth of racing.
The car's been great. The driver's what's got to bail the car out. The car is going to help me. I just got to do the right thing and hopefully don't run into them roadblocks on the way.
I got you. Anybody you want to thank or say hi to out there in the live feed?
Oh, sure. Glenn Smith Chevrolet. They've been great. Glenn's been here with us racing this week. Him and Hugh Meeks. And my brother and my sister at home taking care of me for the shop. And Hoosier Racing Tires and Wilkerson Racing Engines, they do a great job for us.
Awesome. And real quick, I mean, life-changing money, SFG, it's amazing what bracket racing has become.
This is can change a lot of things in your life. We're just having fun. I'm thankful I get to come and do this. And you worry about the money when you get it in your hand, but I ain't worried about the money. It's just gonna let it fall. If it falls good, we'll take care of it then.
There you have it. We're having fun, and good luck to you this week.
Thank you very much. Appreciate Kyle and SFG for putting on these races.
There you have it. SFG to the front right here. Oh, yeah.
Truck just went across the top end of the racetrack, so if you're on the right-hand side of the racetrack, need the pump truck, he is coming your way. Make sure to flag him down.
Donovan, what words of encouragement can you give to a guy that's won everything? Gary, Donovan, Troy, meeting of the minds right there. How about those two brothers? What have they not won?
A lot, man.
What's Gary, like 9-1 in $50,000 finals, they said?
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's just, I mean, it's phenomenal, the big money they won. Troy last year's U.S. Nationals, Super Comp champion. So he jumps ships. He jumps and he'll bracket race, he'll Super Comp race, he'll. You want to know how bad I am, Lee? Troy was up at Byron Dragway, you know, hanging out in the IHRA divisional or something. I had a couple bad lights in a row, pretty, you know, from like, say, 20 to 70 or whatever. It was moving. I said, something's wrong with my car. It's broke. Troy, you drive my car. He got in like 02, 03, 02, 03. I was like, all right, so something's wrong with my head. No, I was ready to sell it, and he pretty much proved to me that I'm just that bad. Hank, there's some people can, some people can't. Yeah, your car's fixed. I just wanted it. Lee Dixon in the left, 466, the dial-in. Troy Williams Jr., 480, the dial-in in the right. He's driving the Overkill Motorsports for Mitchell Cleary. Okie dokie.
All right, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Troy Williams Jr. coming out of Daytona Beach, Florida right there. Let's see, the Overkill Motorsports Dragster driving it this weekend, 480 the dial-in, and the man that laid down a perfect package earlier, Lee Dixon, left-hand side down at 466.
Winner left side, Lee Dixon goes one above 7 to get the victory over T-Rock in the right-hand side. Lee Dixon moving on. It's a new day. It's Happy Hank.
And coming out right-hand side, 454, the dial-in over there, and the right-hand side of the racetrack.
It says Jackson Warders, left-hand side, 484, the dial-in. Wah, wah. Oh. Jackson Warder is going to be kicking himself. He's 006, 1,000, taking 61 win stripe. Hunter Tardy not like him, 35. He sends Jackson, dumps him off, goes 4 above. And he did what he could do to save himself, and it worked. Winner, right side, Hunter Patton, by the hair on his chinny chin.
Jason Scruggs going to be right-hand side there, 471. Josh Lukey going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack, going to be down in at 457. $3,000 separation up front. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's going to be Bryson Scruggs, 010. Dead 8, 18 total. Josh was 013, dead 6 for 19 total. Scruggs moves on. The right side of the racetrack. Jason Parker coming out of Hughesville, Maryland. Phantom Chassis down at 487, and Charlie Hardy. Hardy down at a 493, left side. All right, here we go. Parker's in. Here comes Hardy. $35,000 separation. Top end, Jason Parker is going to get lucky. 0.45 out to thou. Charlie was 0.10 reaction time out 12 thou. Margin of victory. Well, actually, he took 45 thou, should I say. Unbelievable. Jason Rich, coming out of Cookeville, Tennessee. Going to be right-hand side of the racetrack right there. FTI on board. 439. Going against Anthony Bertazzi. Coming out of Ashland, Virginia. 450 here. Race deck chassis down at a 450. Nighttime world champ on the left-hand side. Should be a great matchup. Here we go, 9,000 separation. Top end is going to be Anthony, baby. 005 and goes 16 above for 21 total for the victory. Jason Rich is 014, breaking out 1 thou, taking 8 thou. Right-hand side of the racetrack going to be Johnny Tolosano coming out of 455 down, and John Sloan 460 left side.
One thou separates him at the hit. Even their 60 foots were within a couple thou. Winner right side, Johnny Telezano. 23 dead, 427 total, gets the win in the right. John Sloan above his thou just a little bit more. His day is done in the left.
Oliver going to be on the right-hand side. Boom, boom over there, 458.
Roger Thornton in the left, 463 the dial in for Roger. You can't be 37 against Boom Boom Holloman. Not going to win you any rounds. Will, 16 and dead 4. 20 total for the win in the right-hand lane.
Donnie Burleson going to be the right-hand side. Richmond, Texas. BCI on board, of course. Burleson's Construction Incorporated. 455 the dial in. And Marshall Grooms coming out left-hand side of the racetrack down in an 8472.
Today is the day to be nice. Donnie Burleson gonna get the win in the right lane. Marshall Grooms, not good this lap. Gonna get the loss in the left. Winner right side. Scott Marsden, Davenport, Iowa. 06 Gebhardt, Richie Gebhardt. 608 cubic inch big block Chevrolet, 461 the dial.
Ron Logan driving Dennis Kinnerman's car, DK Corporation, down in a 444 over there on the right side of the racetrack. Headlines time for Logan. Marston going to go 027 reaction time, 21 above right now for 48 total for the victory. Logan was red by 23 thou.
Claude DeBonis in the right side. Sherman Adcock Jr. in the left. 454 in the left. 456 in the right. Nicole Medicis, Gage Birch's girlfriend, back home in the Chicagoland area. She says, it's killing me to watch online, but this college, you got to get a college degree, Nicole, so you can miss work.
You can still root from there. Ah, man, Claude is going to take it with a luck. 015 and 16 above, 31 total. Sherman Adcock
06, yeah, I'm going to say he gave it back.
I think he did. 006, 28 above right there. It's no good for 34 total. Margin of victory, 32-10 thou. Here he comes, the owner right trailers incorporated right-hand side of Mike Scott. 456, the magic number over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Brand spanking new Dragster.
Bailey Ferraro, left side, 476, the dial-in. Foul separating them up front. Bailey Ferraro, 16 dead 0 for the win in the left. Mike Scott in the right, 14, 1 above 2. That entry is done today for Mike. Bailey Ferraro going to round number 3.
Yeah, once again, looks like he got out of it on the big end right there and might have just gave him the stripe. Jeff Sarah coming out right-hand side. Summer Duck, Virginia, 470. Marie Mueller coming out left-hand side. The young lady from Medallas Park, Florida, down in at 471. All right, so Marie Miller going to take it to 11 reaction time, 8th out underneath for the victory. Jeff Sarah was 040 and not where he wanted to be.
He does in his head. Georgie Bell lights it up. Gus Mazarenas. Georgie Bell trip zip dead 6 thousandths total in the left. Gus 24 and dead 2, which is not a bad lap. 24 dead 2 is not all bad, but it wasn't even close this time. Winner left lane. BJ McClintock, 495 in the left. Mark Officer, 469 in the right.
SFG, $500,000 to win. Thank you to Jegs. Thank you to Ray Trailers Incorporated. I tell you what, man, I'm here to talk to you. My name is Lee T.E.C. Sebring, and we're going to talk about the SFG jackpot. The jackpot is $250 to enter, and this is for anybody that happens to lose re-entry, lose first round, or lose second round, excuse
Wow.
me, lose third round.
Mark Officer was...
Man, we're going to draw 50 names. 25 tour cars, 25 dragsters. 16 of those names will be going into the main race. The rest of the 34 will receive $1,000. Can't beat that for $250 to enter. I've been drag racing my whole entire life, and I've never heard of this. This is absolutely unreal right here with SFG, man. Life-changing money, April 12th to the 18th. Thank you to Jags, thank you to Ray Trailers Incorporated, and thank you to SFG, baby. April 12th to the 18th. Make sure to be here at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
That's pretty fancy.
I know about that jackpot, baby.
You got fancy music and everything. Bill Waters, left side 488. Randy Linship, right side 446. Last round, Mark Officer was 005 and broke out. Took a bunch. Randy Lynn, 21, 1 over 3 for the win in the right lane. Bill Waters, 35, fourth out under in the left, no good. He was Common Cord.
What's up, Jeff Heaps watching online. Jeff, what's up, buddy? Gary Williams coming out of Bradenton, Florida over there. 483 for the FTI machine over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack.
Daryl Pittman, Axon, Georgia, AXSON. 474 in the left. Ronnie Roberts Racing, Parish Garage, helping out Daryl in his racing endeavors. And we all know it takes an army to get these cars and motorhomes and trailers and families down the road and home safely. Uh-oh.
Pittman realized that Gary wasn't there. I'm not sure what happened. It sounded like the car launched and lost fire. Pittman, 018, the left-hand side, going to take the victory as he gets out of it. Gary Williams wasn't where he needed to be, 034 reaction time, and it really did look like the car launched and lost fire.
McKenna Brown, 455 in the left. Dave, the Silver Fox.
Booty Motorsports over there. Kevin Pruitt of Pauling, Georgia, is going to be down at 451, and here comes the fresh 21-year-old this week, McKenna Brown. Jegs.com sponsored entry, 455. Wow, look at this. Right here, 000-001. Give it to Kevin Pruitt. 000-2. 2 thou package right there. McKenna Brown was 001, breaking out 1 thou, taking 2 thou. But it's hard to beat a 2 thou package. Kevin Pruitt. McKenna had room, but man, whew, what a race.
All right, Travis Laster has a parts call. If anybody has a 400 yoke and a forward 9-inch rear end yoke that holds the universal joint and a dragster drive shaft, he'd like to talk to you about using that in his car. So if you have a dragster drive shaft, a 400 yoke for both the drive shaft side and the pinion side, Travis Laster would like to talk to you.
Michael Carpenter, right side, 004, dead 2 for the win. LaBoose, tardy, and 5 thou under, not going to get the victory there. Right side, Michael Carpenter. Todd Arnold in the left side. Andre Nunez in the right.
Todd Arnold using Tommy's car, sponsored by Beal Racing. Andy Beal's been building Tommy's motors for years and years out of Thomasville, North Carolina. Andre Nunez coming up. Fuel Tech. Fuel Tech, one of the major sponsors in SFG, staying right here behind the tower. We'd love to see the sponsors getting some respect. 41 Bud to 007 for Todd Arnold. Arnold makes it work. Off of 468, he goes 468, dead 2, 007 light, 9 total. Andre off of 482 goes 483 with an 8, 41 Bub. KC Presnell, and he's coming up with a 483 dial in, taking on Jerry Brewer. We call him Big Brew, out of North Carolina. Body man by trade. You can see some of his handiwork that he's sitting in right there. Jerry Brewer. Red light start gives Jerry Brewer the win. 008 red. Jerry off of 447 goes 24 on the tree and goes 448 for the win. 156 miles an hour. He's carrying the mile per hour down through there. Cameron Manuel, another North Carolina car, doing a super burnout. Hank, these guys are serious, ain't they?
Well, there's a lot of money on the line. A lot of money. I mean, life-changing money. That's the SFG mantra. Life-changing money. Scott Gibson Jr. left side, 479. Amanda Manuel in the right lane looking on at her husband, Cameron. And she wants to tell her daddy that she loves him, and she's thinking of him, and she wishes he was here today.
Absolutely. I think on the left side, and I'm guessing, I think it's Tim Thomas. The Thomas car. I recognize the car. Tim Thomas instead of Scott Gibson. Do you recognize the car?
Big Bob Big Bob's in the bottom of the tower selling SFG. He come out of retirement to sell apparel today.
Double red. Cameron gives the win to Timmy Thomas. It's really Tim Thomas, I think.
27 and 1 over for the win in the left lane.
Don Easel. Easel coming up, taking on Carson Brown. Carson, perfect boys.
Johnny Bracket Racer, left-hand side.
Nice start. Gives Easel an automatic win.
Johnny Bracket Racer 16 and 3 under for the win in the left lane. Carson Brown 5 thou red.
Yeah, 3 under.
No good in the right. Winner left lane, Johnny Easel.
Johnny has to know that every time he comes to starting line that somebody is going to try to cut his head off. He has to know that. He's got a target on his back.
Everybody out here does. You race them all the same.
Absolutely.
Race them all the same, Alvin.
No.
Don't look at the names. Don't care. Race them all the same. Run your own race.
Chuck O'Neill and Mike Bloomfield Sr. Bloomfield, they've been at it a long time. Watched him raise his family. He's on the starting line. Could be either one of them. Fairfield, Ohio. Buckeye State.
Chuck's in trouble. Bloomfield Sr. 008, 1 above for the win in the right. Chuck O'Neill 49, 1 above in the left. Winner right side, Mike Bloomfield Sr. The Red Rocket, Tom Dauba, Medford, New Jersey, left-hand side.
Tanya Pruitt and that shorty. Have you paid attention? The shorty. Tanya Pruitt, Appling, Georgia.
Shorty dragsters grew real quick in fame.
Yeah.
There seemed to be a lot of them right away, and now I think we're going back to the long ones again.
Well, I never got to see the explosion of the shorty. I remember Dunn Young years ago. They were building a lot of them then, and it came to an end. And you know why? I don't know what it would be the advantage unless you could see the starting line. On your side, brother.
Dauber 007, 3 thou under. The Geezer Tour continues. Tanya Pruitt 001 and 6 thou under. MOV 3 thou.
Wow. Dave Hicks slowly making his way back from St. Augustine, Florida, taking on Jason Hudson in the sanitary red car.
Dauber was the winner last time down on the left. I didn't announce that. Got a left lane, right lane. You got to tell him because they can't see the wind lights on. Did I?
Yeah.
I said he won, but I didn't say left lane. Not everybody knows who Tom Dauber is. As much as he may think they do, they might not.
Between you and me, I believe everybody in this state knows who he is.
No, yeah. He's won a lot. I'm going to give it over to Lee Newmeyer. I'm going to take a dinner break. Lee Sebring. Lee Newmeyer, Lee Sebring.
Lee said what?
Lee Sebring to the microphone. Lee's our buddy up in Ohio, races a little Vega with us. Just got married like you.
Jason Hudson.
So Lee Newmeyer got a shout out.
We got one announcer for each car. We got it covered. (36-12). Hicks gets the advantage by a bunch and the round. Off of 487, he goes 487, dead 2, making it 14 total. Off of 471, a 470 with a 7 is out by 3 thousandths of a second. As he goes 39 total.
How you doing there, Alvin? This is Lee Newmeyer.
Yeah.
And into New Leaf.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hansen Global. 474 going to be left-hand side of the racetrack. Bobby Johns at the right.
Only way you're going to get a break is go to the go to the motorhome and lay down and hide.
We need red, white, blue, now yellow. Dragster to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, now yellow. Dragster to the lanes, please. For elimination round number 2. Ah, man, Hansen's not going to be happy. He's 009 red. Bobby John's left a little late. Hansen dead 6. Bobby John's a little late, 19 above.
And he's a sponsor of this race. So.
He is, yes. Hansen Global 100K. Thank you to Don Hansen. Not going to be a happy camper when he sees that ticket, though.
Wonder how he would have felt if he'd have won it. Saved himself some money, huh?
Yeah. He'd probably put it towards the party.
Yeah, that's cool. Beautiful big tent out there. They're not going to just have a dinner. They're going to have a hoedown.
You going to be there?
No. You know what a hoedown is? No.
I don't want to know.
It's just everybody having a good time.
Oh, okay.
Kicking their shoes off. Timothy Smith and Colby Fuller.
Oh, no. Tim Smith goes 024. You heard Fuller's car either hit the rev limiter or broke or did something up there towards the top of the racetrack, but he's coasting.
Art Nelson coming up. He's on the tower side, taking on Robbie McDonald.
Bart Nelson coming out of Laporta, Texas here, 476, and Robbie McDonald going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack down into 461. We need suntan lotion to KJ, please. Suntan lotion to KJ, thank you.
Bart Nelson and Robbie McDonald. They're both up on the wheel. They know it's a big round. Every round is a big round until you get to the money. McDonald using up some of his right here.
It's your side.
And gets the win. Off a 462 on a 461 with a 7. Take it away, my friend.
Yeah, 28, 11 above, no good for 39 total as we got Mia Tedesco Price coming out of Murraysville, Pennsylvania. The car's Protection Plus, Wilkinson Racing Engine, a Brucey transmission, quick fuel technology. Who's your tire? We find parts. 449, dial in for the shorty.
Yeah. Shannon Justice, North Carolina car, 482.
Forgot Mosier. Big time sponsor over here.
Yes. Another shorty, right? Good start. Justice gets her. Off of 482 goes 484. 003 reaction time. Off of 449 she goes 450. That's 15 above, 17 above to his 003. Not a bad run.
Jeff Hellcat King going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack. Palmetto, Florida here. The Mullis chassis. Holly on board. Chris Simmons photography. That's a true 392 Hellcat motor down in a 468.
Bo Butner from Floyd Knob, Indiana. A household name in the world of drag racing.
Yeah, it's going to be Jeff Keane, the Hellcat man. 021 right there. Goes 16 under for the victory right there. Bo Butner was 004 red, out 1,000.
Everybody does it, but he makes very few mistakes. Jason Fulk coming up. He's on your side of the racetrack, taking on Scott Gibson Jr. out of Sanford, Florida. So we're working on round 2 here in this $100,000 shootout. Brought to you by Don Hansen and Jegs.
Yeah, man, Hansen Global, best socket trees in the world right there. We thank him for everything. As Jay Folk coming out left-hand side, Bradenton, Florida, down in a 463. And Scotty Gibson, the kid over there, Sanford, Florida, down in a 451.
He gets down there, 13 bucks against the 36. And he wins the round. Off of 451, he goes 452. That's good enough, close enough. 13 off the tree. 461 is too quick for a 463. 36 bub for Folk. So he, with that entry, is probably done for today.
Lane Dickin coming out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Going to be left-hand side. The big blower on board, the 441 entry. And Ed Nunez going to be right-hand side. Team Puerto Rico down in a 496.
I've been to Lebanon, Tennessee many a time. I didn't know there was a drag car in the city. It's not big enough to have a drag car. 002 by Nunez. 12 bub for the hard charger machine. Good enough. What'd you say? Fast cars win?
Fast car win. Lane Dickin.
152 miles an hour.
Wow. 012 reaction time at 315. Ed was 002, breaking out 4th out. He had room.
Yeah. He knew that lightning strike was coming.
That big top end charge, Alvin.
Yeah. 151 miles an hour. Richard Taylor coming up in the blue car on the 450.
There he is.
Slower is
Hunter Wayne.
Wayne.
Yeah, Hunter Patton.
Watch him move around inside that car.
Yeah, he's getting everything.
Getting comfortable.
Getting up against the belts.
Getting up against the belts. He knows it's going to throw him back.
Interesting to see how far forward he is in the cage compared to the rest of the drivers.
Yeah. You watch where he's at after he leaves. No, that's like getting hit by Mike Tyson, ain't it?
He stayed there.
13 to an 18. 13 on the tree. Richard Taylor off of 450 goes 450 dead one, making it 14 total.
Hunter Pound was 018, 1 above 0. That's 28 total, which wasn't in the ballgame.
That's the kind of racing we're doing for $100,000. Here comes Tim Thomas, the dad of the Thomas gang.
So once again, we're trying to move this pace as quickly as possible. Please listen to all officials out there. If they tell you to burn out. Once again, we're trying to make up some time here for the night. Obviously, it's going to be a late night, but we're trying to make it shorter. And we need your cooperation. So please, if we tell you to burn out, and listen to all officials out there.
Stay with your car. Do everything you can to make it quicker.
And listen to the PA system when you're gone. Get up there.
If we don't know anything, we will help you as much as we can. Tim Thomas, 17 bub. 469 on a 468 for the win. Off a 456 dead 8, 24. Making it 32. Got behind, stayed behind, didn't
he? Yeah, he did. Kevin Brannon, going to be left-hand side KV.
Once again, I know you want this as much as we do. We're going to try to kind of hustle a little bit. We need that just to do what we got planned. Kyle Cotrera taking on Kevin Brannon.
All right, here we go, man. Cal Cotrera, remember he won it last night in the shootout. Let's see what they can do here. Driving for Paul Campanella.
He's got a tiger by the tail right here.
Gary Rose still going strong. 1 down separates him. Top in, it's going to be Kevin Brannon. 0-10 dead 4. 14 total right there on the left-hand side of the racetrack.
Yeah. off of 445, a 446, one above 009. He was on his back bumper.
58 10th margin of victory.
Does dragsters have back bumpers?
Do they?
It was a good fill-in anyway.
You ever seen a dragster do a wheel stand?
I have.
I have actually, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Big Daddy flip over backwards.
In
You know,
person?
Big Daddy duck garlets.
I know, but in person.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Gonna be Williams. So 12 reaction time. 6 thou underneath for the victory right there as Mike was 17 and now 12 thou taking 1 thou.
Pay attention, kiddies. Go to school. Everybody's getting quicker. It's getting cooler out there. Cars are loving it. Track has got teeth. Tiger teeth.
We did have McDonald's, so we could be loving it.
Yeah. You said it. Kanan Barillo off of 451, taking on Katie Sloat, 526. She's going to get a head start.
That's right. It's going to be a big head start here for 8-mile drag racing, for a dragster especially.
Once again, dragsters, stay with your car. Burn out when the starter asks you to. Be ready, be ready, be ready. We'll work together and try to get this thing done. What's that old saying? We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
All right, here we go. Both drivers are in. Oh, red light start for the lady.
Kanan wasn't expecting somebody to give him one, so he was ready. 004.
Dead 6.
Dead 6.
Wow. 10 total.
100 total. 1 total. Any way you want to look at it. Brent
Joe
Martin.
Kerner.
Brent Martin coming up, and it's Joe Kerner.
That's our co-announcer helping us out this weekend.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You know, he does a good job, too.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I was down there listening to him. Does he do that anywhere else, or he just does it like because he likes it?
No idea. He just likes doing it.
I had no idea either.
He's got a Mopar, so I'm a fan.
Yeah. I had everything I ever raced was Mopar. Started with a Duster for 10 years and sold it and then cried about it. But life goes on. Joe Kerner, he was up here announcing, doing a great job. Brent Martin and a race tag.
Gonna be Joe Kerner, 496, 121 right there, 015.
Off of 488, he goes 496 on a coasting through.
Yeah, Brent Martin having issues.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
I don't know what it was because it really threw him off. John Brown on a 5 flat. Lester Atkins on a 461.
That's that hard name you like. That hard name you like.
Yeah.
The right side.
The Lord good to me. Give me some Browns and Smiths and stuff like that. Stuff I can handle. Atkins. Out of Brunswick, Georgia. Bulldog country. Here they come. Stay with your car. Our people in the lanes are going to kind of hustle you up. You've seen on TV in those commercials where somebody was kind of hustling a mother duck and her baby chick.
Yep.
There it is, 009, pats it a couple of times. John Brown goes 502 off a 5 flat to win it, 009.
Well, Lester Atkins actually won. He was 010 and, 16 above 26 total for the victory.
Good deal.
So left side wins there.
John Angel taking on Bob Leipzinger, and he is from New Hope, Pennsylvania. We don't have many cars here from Pennsylvania this weekend.
Yeah, a few from PA, but not, should be a lot more.
That we're used to. 7 numbers separate them off the starting line. Good start, 008 for John Angel. Angel off of 468, goes 469 to win it. Off of 461, a 461 dead 7 in a losing effort.
Billy Ferraro going to be left-hand side. Hazelhurst, Georgia here for 76, going against that unique dragster, as I call it. The suspension right behind the driver right there, Danny Paul.
Yeah.
Alabama, 517.
Danny Paul on a 517. I seen Russ Farmer, who owns Racetech, win 2 track championships with a 515 dial-in.
Awesome.
Never changed it for 2 years. And he could have been 430s if he wanted to be.
Right.
But he used a 515 to win 2 track championships. A lot of Racetech cars here. 20 to a 22, only 2,000 off the starting line. On the board, tells the story.
Going to be Bailey, 022, 27 above right there, 49 total for the victory as Danny Powell was 020 out 3 foul, taking 32 foul. Whoops.
Whoop. Travis Laster Sr. taking on Alan Elliott. Back in the day, Lee, really back in the day, during July we'd have 4 25s. Nobody ever heard tell of that.
Yeah.
Now they run for $1 million. But anyway, back then, the Elliott bunch would come down 6 or 10 strong.
Oh, wow.
They'd get a swimming pool, fill it full of water, stay there 4 days. They would swim in the swimming pool beside beside of the drag strip, getting something to drink. I guess iced tea, maybe. There goes red here at 004. 15 bub for Travis Laster. Can you imagine going down the racetrack and seeing 15 people diving off into a swimming pool?
That'd be crazy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tim Butler going to be left-hand side of the racetrack right here, Sarasota, Florida. The JW transmission, Mickey Thompson Tires, Summit on board, 482 dial.
Yeah. Johnny Brennan from Dundon, Florida.
Dunedin.
Dunedin.
Yeah, they have a bowling setting.
Dunedin.
Dunedin, yep.
Got to remember that. Johnny Brennan from Dunedin. Dunedin, Florida. Johnny Brennan off of 478 goes 480. 008 light off of 482, a 485, 30 bub. So they both loosen up just a little bit. Ard Freer coming up on the right side of the racetrack, dialed on a 464, taking on Mike Austin from Mount Vernon, Georgia. A couple of beautiful cars.
All right, here we go. Mike Hosting's in. Here comes Lauren. Last night's lady winner. Oh, man. Lauren's going to go 002 red.
Austin picking up the win off of 469, goes 468.4. Didn't get away clean, but he won the round.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. The W. Give me the W.
Hugh Meeks, 465 on the left side.
And Bill Highhouse, he was up here earlier on the 492. You Meeks eases in. He'll be the last one in. And the tree is lit. 004,000 red light start for lifetime. High house. Meeks out for 465. Goes 465 dead 9. Making it 22 total as he comes back for the next round. That's what's important now, coming back for the next round.
Yep. No do-overs.
I think that's Gerard Thompson Jr. from Bowden, Georgia, taking on Charlie Hardy. Hardy's on the tower side, another beautiful car. Wonder how long it takes to paint a car like that, or is that wrap? Could be.
Sometimes it's paint, sometimes it's wraps. You just call it beautiful and you're okay.
Yeah. Yeah, look at my beautiful car. But don't lay no wrenches on it. Don't put your feet on it. Two-tenths separate them off the starting line as they take their time.
Here we go, top 10, it looks like. 493, 133, 004 right there, 12 above, 16 total. Thompson, 025 is locked out as he goes 14 above for 39 total.
Here comes Nick Folk, and he's taking on Don Bradford. Good shot. Both cars not exceptionally overwhelming, but it's a good, clean start, and he gives the win to Bradford. Off of 456, he goes 457, 11 above.
Yeah, Falk missed it a little bit. 020 reaction time. Took 7th thou under, taking 8th thou. So he had a little room, but that would have been tough.
Kelly Hicks coming out of St. Augustine, Florida, and he's taking on Jeremy Hancock. And that neat little red car. I like that because ain't a whole lot in the way when you get ready to clean it up.
Jeremy Hancock, 24. Kelly Hicks, 005. And Kelly Hicks can get the win with the advantage on the tree. Dead 1. 005, dead 1. 6 total. Right lane wins.
Good job. You got to see a good round. You come right in, the man just goes magic. 6 total.
Yep.
That's bad. You know that. Bad good, right?
Yeah. Okay, next up we got BJ McClintock, out of 495, and Brad Clark, out of 462.
Mr. Clark, he's got a beautiful car out of Branson, Mississippi. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Red, white, yellow, blue, and black. Red, white, yellow, blue, and black. called all colors. 22 to a 23, only one separate them, and the win goes to McClintock. Off of 495, he goes 495 dead one, making it 23 total. Off of 462, a 462 with a 6, making it 29 total.
Yes, sir. Left lane wins. Okay, next up we got Marilyn Goats down to 479, and Matthew Edwards down to 492. Staged up. Oh! Oh! 5,000 separate them on the starting line. Matthew Edwards had the advantage, and he is going to get the win, making that 29 total. 24 on the Christmas tree, and 492 with the 5 on it. 492.
Who's that coming up on the left side?
Next up, we got the Wabbit, Johnny Ezel.
Okay.
Down 461, the Wabbit.
Anthony D'Agostino. Anthony D'Agostino, 472, 461. So you call him the Rabbit. How do you get that name?
Because he used to work on cars with his dad in the shop, and he always used to run around, so they called him the Wabbit. Okay, Johnny Ezo has the advantage by 4 thousandths of a second, and he is going to get the win as he is 1 over with a 0. 008 on the starting line. Anthony just couldn't do it. He was 11 and 1 over with a 7.
Pretty good. I like
Pretty good
that.
lap way down by Johnny Ezo, the Wabbit.
Okay. Steve Law coming up. He's taking on Brett Sloat. Sloat's on the 495, 470 for Law. Now that's 25, right? You're counting with me, okay?
Yep.
25 off the start. The Mullis car and a Nelson car. Have you ever heard of a Nelson car?
No, sir.
Good answer. Especially that part about sir. I like that.
Oh! Steve Law has the advantage by 17,000 of a second. He is going to get the win as he is 2 over with a 5, 21 on the starting line, and he is going to be 26 total for the W. Brett Sloat.
You trying to get my job?
Yep.
I thought so.
Next up.
George Abel taking on Jordan Prince, Titusville, Florida. You know where that's at? You live down here. Is that close to you?
No, I have no idea where that's at. I'm pretty sure that's up in the Panhandle.
In the Panhandle. That's cool. You sound like a Western cowboy. Oh, that's up in the Panhandle.
446, 471. George Abel has the advantage with the 23 reaction time, and he is not going to get the win as he goes 1 under with a 8, and Jordan Peach was dead on 8 with the 37 starting line and dead on 8. That is going to make that, I don't know.
That's good enough. Good enough. Jason Parker, they make it quick on you, so you have to hurry. It's not your fault. We're just trying to speed up to get done. Burleson, he's been tough for 2 days, but he's got his hands full here with Jason Parker.
Mr. Not on File in the right-hand lane.
No, don't say that. My partner in the corner, she don't like that. It's Donnie Burleson. I already called his name out. He's got a pretty car. I like the yellow and black colors. I really do.
Yeah, it's like Batman. Down to 456 in the left lane. Jason Parker down to 486. Oh, an identical reaction time. Oh, and the win is going to go to Burlington, as he is dead on 314 on the Christmas tree. Jason Parker was 486 on the 486, dead 8, 14 on the starting line.
Makes it 22.
Yep. Jackson Waters out of 483. Johnny
Waters.
No.
It's right there. Oh, you're talking about
Johnny Tolasino in the right-hand lane down 455. Jackson Waters in the left-hand lane down to 483. Stage up, tree drops. Oh, and identical reaction times again. The win's gonna go to Johnny Tolasino.
Palisano.
Dead 6, 11 on the starting line. That makes it 17 total.
Good deal. 483 goes 484, one above, making good shot, good luck, a good run.
Next up, we got Jimmy Nobles and Billy Dunn. Jimmy down 465, Billy Dunn down 470.
Count my toes, that's 5, right? 5 between them. Yes, sir. All right. I love you from the day you was born. You know that? You're a good youngin'. Good manners. You will be a good man someday. You cooking steak? Well, I appreciate that. I really do. But, you know, they can have a big dinner over here, too, you know. Hansen? Oh, it's going to be Friday night. See, you're straightening me out. You're helping me. I appreciate that. But I'll probably go meet Mama Dildine as soon as we get done. All color dragsters. All color dragsters, including pink. Go ahead.
Okay, Jimmy Nobles, 21 on the starting line with the advantage. He is going to get the win as he is 1/2. Billy Dunn, 41, 1/6. Not going to get the W.
Thank you,
Next
young
up,
man.
we got Jason Huston, down 470.
We called all colors. All color. Dragsters have been called. All colors.
And old man Claude DeBonez in the right-hand lane, down 456.
Be careful now. Claude DeBonis, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, taking on Jason Hudson.
He's not old. He's not Claude DeBonez now. He's old Claude DeBonez.
Yeah, but you're only 10 years old. You're not allowed to call him that. Only your dad and mom can.
I'm allowed to call him that. (35-21). Old Claude has the advantage, and he's going to get the win as he is 2/5. Gonna get the win. That makes him 26 total.
Good deal. I'm glad something makes you get excited. Identical reaction time gets you excited. When the old timers win one, gets you excited. Darren Lott's going to show you something right here. He's a bad dude. And Timmy Smith.
Timmy Smith, Darren Lotz. 10,000 separate them up there at the dial-ins. Right, Alvin?
Yes, you did well. Mr. Lotz.
Timmy Smith is going to be going a little first.
Mr. Lotz has got a new car, so we'll only a 10th separate them off the starting line to begin with. You can look at it, 66 and 76. That makes a 10th, right?
Yep.
See, the lady over in the corner is making us both look good.
Oh, and 10,000 separate them too. Oh, and the win's going to go to Timmy Smith with the advantage on the starting line. He is 11 on the starting line and going to go dead on 1. That makes him 12 total.
That's a bad dude. Off of 466, a 465 with the 6, broke out by 4 thousandths of a second. That hurts, don't it? Oh, yeah.
Next up, we got Tony Banks down to 470. And Gary Incold down to 451.
I got to give a little love to Gary Ingold because he's from North Carolina. You know I got to be a little prejudiced.
Oh, yeah. You want to start a game where we do the lanes and I choose what lane? Or I get the left side and you get the right side?
Yeah, whatever makes you happy.
Okay. Here, I'll get a sheet of paper.
Gary Ingold coming up, 451 dial in, taking on Tony Banks off of 470, 25 to a 16. Gary with the advantage, small advantage as he gets the win. Off of 451, he goes 459 with a 9. Off of 470, a 469 with a 2. Out by 8 thousandths. Gary's out by 1. It's a double breakout. Gary will win the round and move on to round 3.
Yeah, I got it all rolled out. I got Dylan Carr and Alvin. I just put my initials.
You're not going to put that on Facebook, are you?
No, I don't even have my phone with me.
Okay. Josh Lukey, and he's taking on Will Holloman.
But Will Boom Boom Holman down to 458.
Yeah, he's a bad dude.
He has some slip-ups sometimes. I called Josh Lukey for some reason. When I just look at that, I think that means Josh Luke Duke.
You know why I still got money in my pocket?
Why?
I don't bet against Will Holloman. No, I wouldn't bet against Lukey either. That's one reason why I got money. I don't bet against none of them.
Oh, and Josh Lukey Dirt turns it 006 red. And Will Boom Boom Holman is going to get the win, so that means, Alvin, you get a point.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Will, for putting me ahead.
Next up, we got Daryl Pittman and Ron Logan. Daryl out of 475. Ron out of 446.
Can you hear that noise saying, get some, get some, get some?
Oh, yeah, the blower idol.
Ron Logan and Daryl Pittman. 475 to a 446.
Oh, and Daryl has the advantage. And Daryl is going to get the win. Dead 2. Ron Logan was 1 under 2. So that means I get a point. We're tied, Alvin.
Yeah.
Okay, next up we got McKenna Brown down to 455. And Andre Nunez down to 480.
Boy, you scare me. 10 years old. Pronouncing all these big names. I have to struggle with them. I have to get out the dictionary and every time one of them comes up. I believe you do. Oh, my goodness. McKenna taking her time. They know it's a big round. Andre, San Juan, Puerto Rico. 480, 455 for Brown.
Oh, McKenna has the advantage by 33 thousandths, and she is going to get the win. And she is 1 over 3, 007 on the starting line. That makes her 10 total, and I get a point.
At 150 miles an hour. She should get a point.
Next up, we got Jason Lincoln down to 475. And who we got on the right side, Alvin?
It's Miss Scott Taylor. On a 446. That's like a warp zone.
No box to 5 and 6. No box to 5 and 6. F. Gatlin is a potential buy. And Jason Lincoln, 27 on the start line. He does not have the advantage. And he is not going to get the winners. He is dead 4. And what was Scott Taylor?
Yeah, off of 446, he went 003 and goes 446, dead 6, making it 9 total. Do I get a point?
Yes, Alvin, you get a point. Okay, now we're tied again.
I'll tell you a secret that you don't know. I noticed you're left-handed.
Yeah.
And people in the Bible were very special. Well, you know that or not?
Huh.
Yeah. See, they would fight. They had a shield in their left hand, and sometimes their right hand would get cut off. So they would use a sword in their left hand, so they go into battle without a shield. And if you did that, you were very special. So left-handed people are still very special even today.
Huh.
That's cool, ain't it?
Yeah.
Michael Carpenter. You know what he did a few weeks ago?
What?
He won 2 $50,000 races back-to-back.
Wow. Okay, and we got Bob Danino, and the left-hand side out of 453.
He's out of Connecticut. Carpenter out of St. Petersburg, Florida. 487, 453 for Danino.
Oh, and Bob Dino has the big advantage by 16 thousandths, but he is not going to get the win as he is 9 over with a 5. Michael Carpenter was.
He goes 17 off the tree, off of 487. He goes 489. So, that was a good run. I think he made a boo-boo down there, don't you?
Yeah, next up we got Donovan Williams, my cousin, actually. Yeah.
Well, wish him some luck as he's taking on Jeff Burns.
Donovan down at 475.
To a
The Gary
433.
Williams test vehicle, FTI.
Tell him not to look back.
Don't look back, Donovan.
Your mama's gonna kill me for teaching you bad habits.
Donovan has the advantage, and he is going to get the win as he is dead on 8007. That makes him 15 total.
Dragsters, we'd like to have your attention, please. Stay with your car. Stay with your car. Dragsters are right now, but that goes for everybody. Stay with your car. Be ready to burn out when we ask you to. When you see the cars staging, you start your burnout because you're not going to get in anybody's way. All we ask you to do is just kind of step it up. It gives us 2 or 3 minutes per pair, really. And we can average sending 3 pairs of cars about every 4 minutes. That sounds impossible, but we do it. Every 40 seconds. So we need your help. We can do that with Dylan on board. Cameron Manuel coming up. And he's taking on Jeff Sierra. This is going to be a tough race.
Oh, yeah. Jeff has won the Memphis Million.
Drivers, all we ask you to do is start your burnout when these guys leave the starting line.
And just again,
Starter
no
will call
box
you, but if you'll
needs to be in
just
the
help us
lanes.
pay attention, when they leave the starting line, just start your burnout.
No box 5 and 6. No box 5 and 6. And Jeff Gatlin is the potential buy. Oh, and Cameron does not have the advantage. And he is not going to get the win as he is 1 over 0.
Jeff Sierra off of 454 goes 455, dead with 12 bub, and he will move on into the next round off of 439, a 440, 1 above, 19 bub, making it 20 total. You might be.
Next up, we got TT, Timothy Thomas. Little TT. Down 478. And Robbie Officer, now 473. I'm saying I probably got the better guy on this one.
You think so? I knew Timmy Thomas when he was your age. What's he want to do?
Oh, and Timothy Thomas really has the advantage on this one. And he is going to get the win as he is 2 over with a 3. That makes him 002 on the starting line. That makes him 5 total. What was Robbie off?
Good deal. 473 goes 473, dead 2, 31 Bub. And of course, that's 33 in a losing effort. Scott Gibson Jr. coming up, and he's taking on Bart Nelson.
Bart Nelson down to 476.
Against a 451.
Yep. Okay, Scott Gibson Jr. has the advantage, and he is going to get the win as Bart Nelson 008 on the starting line and 1 under 9. He has needed to be a tiny bit more to be perfect.
3,000 total. That was
Yes,
a
sir.
3-pack. That was a 3-pack.
Alvin, you get a point.
Thank you. That makes us even.
Yep. Okay, next up we got Todd
Arnold.
Arnold.
He is
down
a
to
North Carolina car.
468, and who we got on the right side?
Paul Rich out of Pleasant Shade, Tennessee. So I'm pulling for both of these guys at the same time because one's from Tennessee and the other one is from North Carolina. So I'm a little bit of both. I'm a transplanted hillbilly.
I'm pulling for the left wing because that gets me a point.
Okay.
I'm going to come up here. I'll bring some ice cream.
You might better because these guys are already threatening you. Your mama come up here and paid your debt earlier. Mamas are a good thing to have, ain't they?
How'd she come up here and pay my debt?
She brought ice cream.
No, she didn't.
Oh, yeah, she did.
No.
Yes. Mamas are a good thing to have. Todd Arnold and Paul Rich. They know it's a big deal. They're in, tree is lit. Out of there, perfect reaction.
Oh, and Todd Arnold tripped zip 000, and he is not going to get the win.
I thought that was going to light you up. Off a 460, a 460, dead 9, 12 Bub, makes it 21. Kevin Pollard needs you to lane 5 and 6. To lane 5 and 6.
Next up, we got Sugar Shane Carr in the left-hand side.
Is he a pretty good driver?
Oh, yeah, he's a really good driver. He's from Florida/Alabama.
/ Alabama. Door cars. Red and white. To lane 5 and 6. I need him. Drag Race Solutions and .com. Byron. Steve Cisco.
Oh, and Sugar has the advantage. 008 on the start line, and he's going to get the win. Oh, he was 11 total.
What was that red light on the back of his car?
Tail light?
Yeah. give Lee his mic. And,
Okay, I got to go. See you later, Al.
Thank you, buddy.
Good job. Dangerous
We ended
Dylan
up-
car, everybody.
I won, 5-4.
Here we go. Back to a little action here. Thank you, Dylan, for filling in. Obviously wanted to call a few laps and until he hit his dad, and he hit his dad there, and ready to go. Jerry Brewer going to be left-hand side of the racetrack. The blowout entry from Lumberton, North Carolina. Going to be down at 448.
Racers, remember, when they leave the starting line, do your burnout. The starter might be busy, but we still ask you to get active in the burnout. Get ready, get your seat belts tight, and get your head in the game. We're just going to try to speed it up a little bit, Lee.
That's right. Time to put pedal to the metal was Maverick Palmatier coming out of DeLand, Florida, 450 in the other dragster. Right-hand side of the racetrack as we're getting ready to put it in the beams.
200 separate them.
Well, somebody missed it. Captain, going to be my side of the racetrack there. Brewer, 012, dead 9. 21 total right there on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Maverick missed the tree, out for thou, and didn't get there first. I think that tells you he missed it.
Yeah. Here comes James Hicks Jr. from St. Augustine, Florida, in the red car.
Yeah, Danny Paul going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack right there with a lifted front-end suspension, huh? 516 the dial. I don't see anything, though. I think that's a little high, though. Yeah, I don't see it, yeah. He's got the funky rear suspension, but the front end sits a little high on that thing. Very intriguing.
Is it to keep it out of the beams? The metal?
Well, it's sitting higher than any other dragster I've ever seen.
Is he gonna depend on the tires to light the bulbs?
Sure.
Danny Paul's got a scratch in her head. James Hicks Jr. from St. Augustine. He's on a 481.
Here we go. It's going to be a driver's race to the big end right here. 3,000 separation, top end through the lights. Give it to Danny Paul, my side. 22 dead 9, 31 total. As Hicks cannot run the number and had him on the tree a little bit.
Yeah.
But Paul takes the stripe, 45 foul on the left side of the racetrack for the win.
It looked like a funny run, like something went bad or...
Possibly.
Yeah. I was watching him and it seemed like he slowed down too quick.
Maybe the bottle ran out.
Yeah.
Tony Banks, the man. Going to be the left-hand side of Mims, Florida here. The accurate powder coating. Outlaw Race Fuel machine down there, 470.
Mr. Ed Nunez off of 496.
Team Puerto Rico on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Nunez going to have his hands full here. Tony Banks is a good driver. Top end, give it that Nunez, your side.
Incredible. Off of 496, he had it 122 bub and goes 497 to win it. Banks off of 470 falls off to a 472. With
Man,
a better
it looked like it said you take it. No, I'll take it. No, you take it.
You take it. You need it better, Murph.
We need red, white, blue, and yellow door car now for round number 3 to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, and yellow door car. Round 3 to the lanes, please. Shannon Justice going to be left-hand side of the racetrack. The drag race results machine. Justice sponsored 481.
May not mean nothing, but this is the first time that Justice has been on this side of the racetrack this weekend.
Never know. Wright Trailers Incorporated owner Michael Scott going to be right-hand side, Lakeland, Florida here. The Miller Chassis 457. See Cohen out there helping him out, getting that thing dialed in. Michael Scott said he's learning every pass.
21 Miller car, Wright Trailers, 14 101. Justice is gone. He's going to win it. No, yes.
Yeah, it's Shannon Justice on the way. 014 goes 83 to about 5 right there as Michael Scott flat out missed the tree and goes underneath by 12 foul. Not sure if he didn't have the box set up right, but something definitely not right in the box.
Not happy with that. Kevin Pruitt on the tire side, taking on Randy Lynn Ship.
450 down on the left-hand side of the racetrack for Kick Booty Motorsports.
Kick Booty.
Booty. Randy Lynn, of course, representing Bono's Racing and Jim Butner Auto Group, 447.
I like the way they got it lettered up. That's pretty cool. That's a neat car, too. The paint job, simple and effective. Putting all the emphasis on the sponsor. Randy Lynn Ship. Looking good, 447 to a 450. Only 3 numbers separate them off the starting line, depending on who gets the job done. Drivers, stay with your race car and do your burnout as soon as these guys are out and gone. "12 to a 19, 7 separate them. The win goes to Pruitt. Off of 450 goes 449, surviving a double breakout. Off of 447 to 445, Randy a little deeper, so the win goes to the left side as they move on. Elizabeth Clayton, Sarasota, Florida. DK entry taking on Gerald Thompson Jr. from Bowden, Georgia, 474.
Here we go. DK car going against Thompson. 3,000 separating them. Going to be Clayton. It's going to be 013. One above 4. 27 total for the victory right there on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Thompson gave him a good run for the money right there at 010 reaction time. 25 above. 35 total. No good.
You did that pretty well. This ain't your first rodeo, is it?
It's my first time, Alvin.
First time.
Yep.
Well, you're doing pretty good for a beginner.
You've been doing this, what, 50 years, you said?
53.
Yeah, I've been doing it 27. I'm catching you.
Kyle Cottrell, he is coming up on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Travis Laster Sr. Sr. has got that big SFG in the right spot. It just shines. And a 001. Laster left nothing behind but imagination. He'll win the round. Off of 435 goes 436 for the 8. 001 reaction time. Off of 443. 443 dead 9 in a losing effort. Lee Dixon will finish the dragster side as he comes to the line. Looking for a 466. I'm sure he'll run it as hard as it will go. We get a little track prep, you know that, right? Lee Dixon fires out of there. Perfect reaction time. And goes 64 with a 9. I wish he'd have went 66.
Dead zero again. I think we would have had to give him a prize for
absolutely. We've had one perfect run today.
Unbelievable.
And a 1-pack. We had a perfect run yesterday.
Jegs. Jegs. I tell you what, you can't beat it, man. We're going to draw 50 names. 25 door cars, 25 dragsters. 16 of those names will be going into the main race. The rest of the 34 will receive $1,000. Can't beat that for $250 to enter. I've been drag racing my whole entire life, and I've never heard of this. This is absolutely unreal right here with SFG, man. Life-changing money, April 12th to the 18th. Thank you to Jegs, thank you to Right Trailers Incorporated, and thank you to SFG, baby. April 12th to the 18th. Make sure to be here at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
That's right. Don't forget about the jackpot. That's going to be happening here for the $500,000 race, and $250. We'll draw 50 names right there, and 16 will be lucky enough to re-enter into the race. That's if you lose re-entry second round or third round. You'll do that at racer registration. This is during the $500,000 race, obviously, and definitely. So if you lose re-entry, if you lose second round or you lose third round, it's $250. You'll pay it at racer registration, and then they'll draw 50 names. Okay, 16 of them will go back into the race for the main event, the $500,000. The other names, 34 of them, will be drawn for $1,000. They'll get $1,000 apiece, which is pretty good, considering you only put in $250. So that is the SFG jackpot for Friday, Saturday race. Obviously tomorrow, we'd love to see everybody that happens to get out of competition in the re-entry round, second round, third round, enter this. It is a great deal. Your chance at least getting $1,000 back.
All right, we're here in the lanes of the beautiful Jordan Prince for the Fuel Tech 100K race, getting ready to rock and roll. JP, it's great to have you here at SFG.
Yeah, I'm excited to race today, and hopefully we can win some rounds today and turn on some win lights.
Awesome. You know, when it comes to drag racing, how did you get started in this wonderful sport?
Well, I started when I was 13, and I raced a junior, and then when I turned 17, 18, I raced undercover Dragster and learned in it, and then I bought this car, and ever since then I've just been racing around Florida and all the way up to Tennessee.
What do you think about this life-changing money? You know, SFG, Kyle Riley bringing in all this big money bracket racing, like $500,000 to win down here.
Oh, I love it, because it's in Florida. It takes me 3 hours to get here, and I can race for $150,000, and there's round money, and I just love it.
In closing, who do you want to say hi to and thank there on the live feed?
Oh, I want to say hi to my little sister back at home. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for this opportunity, and all my family back at home. Love you guys.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck here this week.
Okay, thank you.
There you have it. JP to the front.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs. All right, we're here with Michael Scott here at the SFG 500 race, and Right Trailers Incorporated on board. Man, it's a brand new dragster. We always talked about the color. It's got a unique color on it.
That's right, we call it new blue. So this is new sticker blue just for this race, limited time, but awesome for Right Trailers.
Awesome. How's the new car going?
So going pretty good. Had a few issues on testing, got those worked out, and she's running the numbers, so we'll see if the driver can do the job today.
It's awesome to see Right Trailers on board with the series, and of course the race car here. I mean, thank you for coming on board with SFG.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it. You know, Kyle, the whole gang, we really are receptive to what our plan was for being advertising through SFG. It's been great. We really appreciate all the crew and all the advertisement.
So anybody want to thank or talk to out there on the live feed?
Yeah, so I give Braxton Scott, my son, my wife April, and my daughter Riley, and my dad Hugh Scott a big hello, and appreciate all your support.
Awesome. And how do we get a hold of Right Trailers?
Yeah, so easy enough. Give us a call, 833-31-RIGHT, or go online to righttrailers.com, where you always get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you.
There you go. Life-changing money right here with Right Trailers Incorporated and SFG.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jegs Performance SFG Million is back in 2021, and when we say million, we mean it. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The 2021 Jegs SFG Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $100,000 races for $699, and the guaranteed $1 million main event for just $2,000. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or any of the local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. The Jegs SFG Million is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million. Is the biggest drag race of the year. So come, compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th through July the 4th. And you could be the next person to count yourself a winner of the Jegs SFG Million.
Fowler coming out right-hand side of the racetrack as this is the no box. What is the semis? Yeah, 548 right-hand side. Brett Williamson coming out of Powder Springs, Texas, or wherever he's from. 637 on left-hand side. Here we go. No box semi. Also round 3 here. Bam! He goes away. He's going to go 3,000. The red side, KP Kevin Pollard is going to move on to the final round of no box. Goes 547 with a 9 at 125. Jeff Conley going to go to the final round against Kevin Pollard. 6:15, the dial in for the Mustang on the left side of the racetrack. Here we go, 0-10 reaction time. Let's see what he can lay down. 13 with a 7, so he's underneath 110. not going to roll right in the door car. Round number 3 right here, the Hansen Global. $100,000 up for grabs. Remember, we're going all night long, baby, until this thing is finished. Kylie Thaxton coming out right hand side. The Butler, Georgia, 619 over there. The lady and Kenny Underwood, Delaware, Ohio, 607. Got to be the left hand side. Jegs and FDI on board here. That is the Ford Chevette and the right hand side. It was a limited edition. 3,000 separation. Will stands a piece. Top end, it's gonna be skinny. Kenny Underwood, 013 goes 11 above for 24 total for the victory. On the left side of the racetrack, Thaxton, 016 goes 28 above, no good. Margin of victory, 20,000 going to Skinny Kenny. Dale Thaxton gonna be right hand side. Butler, Georgia, the 94 Mustang over there. Team USA, 537 the dial in, and Bryson Scruggs. Driving good old the Racing Jason Chevy 2 here. The Mosier Engineering Jones sponsor machine will be down in a 521. Ford versus Chevrolet rolling into the beams. And we're away. 11,000 separation up front. Will it be Ford or Chevrolet? Give it to the Ford. 022, 14 above for 36 total for the victory. Scruggs had him on the tree, was 011, but he goes 39 above for the loss right there. Giving it to him by 14,000. Right side of the racetrack takes the win there. Carlos Arruo coming out right hand side. Team Puerto Rico. 595 the dial in there. And Terrell Biddle driving the Camaro. Down in a 636. All right, here we go, Biddle's end. Here comes the Camaro, the 70 Camaro, that is. Second gen versus third gen. Third gen's away, and Carlos goes red by 004. Biddle, 011 reaction time. I got to go 18 above for 29 total for the victory at the left side of the racetrack. Carlos goes out 100. Fourth out on the red side. Antonio Santiago from Kissimmee, Florida on the right-hand side, 669, and Todd Burks, Parrish, Florida. Driving a Camaro here, 641. Don't forget racers and race fans, Trip Law Firm, left side of the racetrack, McFarland Racing, right side of the racetrack, the sponsors here, and Bradenton Motorsports Park. .643 under 3. Tom Burks takes out Santiago as he goes dead 8, but he was 37 green. Margin of victory 75 to 10,000. White, blue, yellow, black, pink. Door cars to the lanes for round 3, please. So we've got all door car. Round number 3 to the lanes, please. Status coming out right-hand side for Million, Ohio. The Starfighter over there, 637. And Austin Logan, 619. Here we go, 1,000 separation. Top 10, give it to Matt Daddis. 007, 13 above, 20 total. Logan was 008, out, 12th out. Oh boy, talking about a matchup here. Jake Coughlin Jr. Jakes, left-hand side of the racetrack. 587 is the dial-in. And Carly Truler coming out right-hand side of the racetrack in the last winner of the $525,000 race. She gets the truck. Dad out there watching on crew chief, 652 the dial. She knocked the rust off and looking pretty good in the old Ranger. Let's see what she can do here against Jeggy. Gotta have no fear. Jegs in. Carly's in. Oh man, she had no fear. Wow. Jake Coughlin, 020 reaction time, gonna go 588 at 116. And Carly was 001 red, dead 8. Ouch. So she had no fear, but man, Jake Coughlin gets a little lucky right there. George Hoff coming on left-hand side, Westminster, Maryland here, 629 for the new entry for him. And Cody Harrison, Thomasville, Georgia, Mustang 598. George actually picked this up on the way down, a new Westbury car. Trying to get it dialed in for him. Looking pretty good right there. We'll see what he can do on the big end. The Hoffmeister is going to take it. George, 022, 1 above 8 right there for 40 total for the victory. Cody was 033, out 1 foul, taking 8 foul. Had a little room. Benny Langford, right-hand side of the racetrack, going to be 593 in the old Camaro there. The 4th gen going against Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida. 79 Camaro here, 603. Butler, the local favorite. Benny going to give him a run for his money, though. Top in, it's going to be Benny Langford, 001, dead 7 in the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's 8 total for the victory. Butler, 018, 14 above is no good. At 32 total. Benny says, take that. Bob Rossello coming out right-hand side, LaSalle, Michigan, the nitrous entry, 564. Mark Mullen coming out Northport, Florida, last night's winner. SRQ Auto Parts, SNS Performance, 545. Remember, if Bob takes him out here, he gets the bounty. This is the bounty number that Mark has been running. Oh, he goes red. Bob Rossello gets the bounty. The K&R bounty right there. 017 reaction time goes dead 2, 19 total. So Bob Rossello coming out of Michigan actually gets a prize right there for taking out the last 100K winner. Spencer Massey going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack. The Nova, 625, going to get Bonnie Turnell. Coming out of Fort White, Florida, 33 Roadster. 523, the magic number on the right side. Here we go. Green, they're identical at the start. It could go either direction. Massey, Trunnell, Massey, give it to Bobby. 017, dead 7 right there for what's that, 24 total. Gotta love it. Spencer was 017 right there with him, out 3 thou, taking the stripe by 10th down the left-hand side. Here we go, another great matchup coming at you. Bo Butner, going to be a right-hand side, Floyd's Knob, Indiana. 491 coming out for the Youngster right there, the Corvette. And Mia Tedesco Price, been deadly with the Camaro here, the Mosier Engineering Machine, a Brucey transmission down in a 571. Keep your eyes on Mia, man. This car has been deadly. Bo Butner trying to find his way back with the Corvette. Been struggling a little bit with that entry. You can see him barely put it in. 7th out, separation up front. Here comes Bodner. Top end, give it to Bo Bodner, man. 0-14, dead 2 for 16 total on the right side of the racetrack. Mia was 007, 6th out, taking 15. She had room, but didn't hit enough brakes. Matt Cook coming out of Hendersonville, North Carolina. The Vega. RoofRackCentral.com, machine 614. And Rick Eaton, our motorcycle friend that always goes rounds here with the SFG down in Florida. 583, the magic number on the right side. Watching Rick Eaton's focus here for the SFG races. Pretty intense. Fourth out separation. It's going to be a great drag race. Top in, give it to the Vega Wagon. 6:14, dead 3, 0:18 reaction time. How about that? 21 total. Rick Eaton was 0:14, dead 8, 22 total. Margin of victory, 13-10 foul. Going to Matt Cook on the left side. John Siegel, all Rebus. Pinota, Sassa, Florida here. Rebus Racing Engines. 70 Nova. Slammed to the ground. Beautiful car, 568. Ever since he's done the updates, this car has been deadly, dangerous. Builds his own horsepower. And anytime you see that red Nova, watch out. All right, here we go. Siegel is in. Here comes Rebus. Willie wagon away, Rebus away. 3,000 separation. Gonna be a drag race to the stripe. It's gonna be Paul Rebus. 007, 11 above. 18 total for the victory as John Siegel was 010. 14 above. 24 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 67-10 foul. Going to Rebus. Final call, door cars. We've called red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, door car. Final call to the lanes for round 3. Final of the final call. Rick Cunningham, 619. Dean Moore, 577. All right, here we go. Moore's away. Here comes Cunningham. Top in, little hesitation. Dean Moore says, I'll take it. 007 right there. 21 above, 28 total. Cunningham, 27, had to go dead 0, and he was 19 above. Dean Moore moves on with a motorcycle. Mike Bloomfield Sr. going to be right-hand side, 8 Slaves. Fairfield, Ohio to 628. Gage Birch. Firing up the left-hand side of the racetrack with a Mustang from Palmetto, Florida, down to 641. Big shout out to Nicole, his girlfriend, cheering on from home. Doing that crazy college thing. Who does that anymore? Just kidding. We need Dragster, red and white, round 3 to 3 and 4. Kevin Pruitt, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run. So once again, Kevin Pruitt, we need you over to the buy run lane just in case for potential buy run. Red and white Dragster, 3 and 4, please. Round 3. So Bob Rosello, when you get a second, come to the tower. You have won the bounty, the K&R bounty. Thank you, the $300 gift certificate. Bob Rosello, congratulations. When you get a second, come on up. BRG Motorsports also put down a 3D printed race park. The mount for it, yeah, pretty cool. Ugh. Top in is going to be Gage Birch, 017, 17 above, 34 total right there. Bloomfield, 041. It's done at the start. He's Common Cord. Don't forget, we still got the raffle going on up here. That's $700 worth of gift cards will be given away to the winner. $300 worth of gift cards to the runner-up. Need to come on up here. All proceeds go to Racers for Christ, and we need to get a few more entries. $20 a piece. Come on up to the tower, please. Upper floor. Eight-foul separation, top end, going to be Colby Fuller. 0-13 reaction time, going to go 11 above for 24 total. Vince was 0-21 on a tree, 14 above for 35 total. Colby Fuller, right side of the racetrack, gets it by 11 thou. Alfredo Ortiz coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, 6'19", going to be the dial-in. Jonathan Edwards, Ashland, Virginia, 6'19". $621 above 6 right there. 30 total for Alfredo, as that's awesome to see him going rounds. Edwards was 016, 1 above 5, and was determined there by 11-10 thou. Ray Famano coming out of Sarasota, Florida here, 574 on the left-hand side. George Atchison Sr., 534 on the right side. Ray, a new entry right here, has been tearing it up with the Camaro. Let's see if he can keep it going. Oh, man, George is not going to be happy. That might make double O. Look at that, 234 green. He goes 20 above right there for a 254 package for the victory. George was 004 red, dead 3. That's when you look at the ticket, and yep. I mean, I never throw my helmet, but that is almost one of those moments. Howard Westbury coming out left-hand side, Harleyville, South Carolina, 481, and going up against Darwin Garcia. Eustis, Florida, 616. How weird. We're supposed to call him How Weird. How Weird Westbury. Coming out in the Bel Air. Looks like an old pro mod, maybe. A little short. Top sportsman. Definitely. Here we go. 50 Shades of Clear is going to move on. 008, 21 above for 29 total. Darwin takes the win. How Weird was 034, missing it. 12 above. Marty Wright, the G-Body, the Monte Carlo. You just look at that thing and you just think that is bad to the bone. The way the wing flows into the body. I like it. Donovan Williams, left-hand side of the racetrack, will be down in a 633. Some of the cars, when they tried to do the wing like that, didn't look good, but that looks good to me. Now separation right there. Let's see what happens. Marty Ryan going to be doing a little top end charge. It ain't going to happen to Williams. 0-21 dead 3. That's 24 total for the victory. Marty Wright was locked out. No good. Left, we're going to be right-hand side. Stanton, Michigan, 526 over there. Going against Matt Brewer, 583 on the left side of the racetrack here. 1,000 separation right there, Ledford. My best leaving car on the property, in my opinion, is going to move on. 527, 17 above, 26 total for the victory. Matt Brewer was 0-10 right there with him, but 20 above, 30 total, no good. Ledford gets it by 94-10 foul in the McFarland Racing side of the racetrack. Charlie Crosby coming out of Tallahassee, Florida, 639, going against Gerald Dixon, Buckhead, Georgia. Buick, baby, all Buick powered, I believe, underneath the hood of this bad boy, 654. Top end going to be Charlie Crosby, 032, and way out of it. Dixon was way green, and way over. Ryan Barnes, lefty inside, looking pretty good. Jordan Wano, give it to Ryan Barnes. Howler Westbury's machine, 0-10, dead 8, 18 total. Gordon was 0-14, 16 above for 30 total. Margin of victory, 12 foul. Going to the triple law firm side of the racetrack. Sean Sarah going to be right-hand side, the Richard Duke entry, 545, and Nick Folk driving the Dave Conley entry, 586 here left side. Yeah, Dave had to go to work. Nick says, I'll drive the wagon. And this thing's been good. Nick's just been pulling up against the wrong guy. We'll see what he does here. Oh, or that. Double breakout. Sean Sarah goes 009 out 7th thou. Nick Folk was 001 reaction time in the wagon, but he breaks out by 1 hun, taking 11. Oof. Man. Dennis Steele coming out right-hand side of the Myron, Georgia, 549. The Dylan and Glenn Smith, 588. The Grandin, the Pontiac, the Big Cow. Smooth-looking entry here to left side. $588 dead 7 right there. Smith 14 total. Deal goes underneath by 2,000. Monty coming out of the St. Augustine, Florida, 612. Jim Honor coming out of Sarasota, Florida here. Oh, man. Colby's not going to be happy. He's 003 red. Jim Honor was 049 green and tastes the victory. Colby was dead on. Red dead on. I'm telling you, it's like 80% of the time. Everybody's been wondering about the raffle up here in the tower. We were going to pull that after first round of eliminations tomorrow. Once again, we'll pull that raffle after first round eliminations tomorrow. So do not lose your tickets. Once again, that raffle we are holding The raffle that we are holding for Racers for Christ, we're going to pull that after first round of the big race so we can have some time to sell more tickets. It is still for sale here in the tower, of course, until we're done for the night. Here we go. Kenny Underwood, left-hand side. Scott Taylor, right-hand side. Jegs FTI on board here to left-hand side. Away. Here comes Taylor. Taylor's looking pretty good. Here's Jegs at top end. Give it to Taylor. 007, dead 5 right there. 12 total for the victory of Scott Taylor. Kenny Underwood, left-hand side of the racetrack was 019 and dead on, but no good. Marilyn Laster coming down right-hand side, 587 the dial in, and Jonathan Edwards, Ashland, Virginia, 639, left side. $16.10 on 1 for the victory right there. Last year was 029, but underneath 29 down. Campanella coming out of right-hand side. Campy, Wilmington, Delaware, 566 the dial in. Brad Wheeler, left-hand side, and gotta be the coolest wagon I've seen on the property, man. 544. This thing launches like it shoots out of a cannon. Very, very fast, very quick up front. So it's going to be interesting to watch this. A 19 short time. Give it to the wagon. 001 reaction time goes 18 above for 19 total. Campy was 010, going out 12 foul right there. Wagon takes the win there, the left side of the racetrack. Darren Lott's going to be right-hand side. Waynesboro, Virginia, the AMC Pesa. 558 the dial. The bubble top. And Hank Wilhelm coming out of the left-hand side, excuse me. 603 the dial in right here for the Datsun. So you got a AMC Pacer against the Datsun. Who would have ever thought you'd see that? This is a pretty interesting matchup here. Who do you like? Do you like the Datsun or do you like the AMC, right? Which one's the most odd one? Probably the AMC. Right now, Datsun maybe moving in first. No, nobody wants to move. Yeah, Pacer is in first. Here comes the Datsun. Wow, it's going to be everybody's race. 2,000 separation up front. Here comes the Pacer. Top in charge. Give it to the Pacer. 025 breaking out 1,000. 123. Hank was 027 breaking out 12,000. At 108 taking 9. It's all Pacer, baby. The bubble top moving on. Kevin Pollard going to be right-hand side, 548, going against the Terrell Biddle entry of Camaro here, 638. P going to take the victory right there. Antonio Santiago, right-hand side, 669, going against Jason Lentz, 525. Here we go. Santiago in the right-hand side against Racing Jason Lynch. Give it the Racing Jason. 0-20, 18 above for 38. Total under 23 as Antonio goes 0-14 and 30 above is no good for 44 total. Racing Jason moves on. We need red, white, blue, yellow. Dragster, round number 3 to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow. Dragster, round 3 to the lanes, please. Once again, DragRaceSolutions.com. By run is Kevin Pruitt. Spencer Massey coming to the left-hand side, 625. Carlos Arujo coming out of 594. Team Puerto Rico. Gary Hoots, what's going on, my friends? Here we go. Carlos, move it in. 6 now, separation, wheels in the air. Gotta love you some SFG bracket racing. Top end, give it 625 and a 4, 109. That's a 24 foul package. Carlos is 014, 13 above, 27 foul package. Margin of victory, 35, 10 foul. Rocking and rolling, man. I'm telling you, we're pushing them here as Matt Dennis going to be the right-hand side. Vermillion, Ohio, the Starfire. 636 going to be the dial-in going up against Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jeggy trying to make it 2 entries into round number 4. 588 here for the Jegs.com machine. This should be a great matchup. We just saw Coughlin take out Dennis's truck. Can he take out the Starfire? Here we go. Green. It's going to be everybody's race here. 4th down separation. Look at Jeggy. Jeggy trying to reel him out. He's on the brakes, but give it to Matt Dennis. Matt Daddy. 019, 1 above 0 right there for 29 total. Jeggy had him on the tree 015, but goes 2 above 7 for the loss. Margin of victory, 13 foul. All right, we have a green. It looks like a green Ford maybe on the outside of the lanes. We need you to move it, and all the So once again, trying to keep that roadway clear over there. We need to make sure you don't have any golf carts or anything, and that Ford has to move next to the stage lane 6. Cody Harrison, Thomasville, Georgia here, 598. Going against Benny Langford. Langford, 592 on the right-hand side. 002 on the right side. Benny Langford, 019 green. And goes 2,000 for the victory right there. Cody was 002 red, going 1 above 4 for the loss. Benny going to move on. Benny Langford coming out right-hand side. I'm sorry. Carly Truller. I'm ahead of myself, or behind myself. Ranger going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Run out there, 652. Dale Thaxton, Butler, Georgia. 537 right here in the USA Mustang. So we saw Carly lose her first entry. Can she move on here in the second entry? Thaxton losing his lane. Carly gets her lane. Here we go. Thaxton is in. Here comes Struller. Carly's away. Here comes Thaxton. Can the Ranger hold off the Mustang? It's going to be the Mustang. Thaxton 018 goes 1 above 2 right there for 30 total. Carly was 021, 1 above 3 for 34 total. Margin of victory 47th and foul. Here's the last 2 tour cars coming at us. Steve Cisco, the $1 Million Man from Williamstown, New Jersey, 621 left-hand side, and Bobby Trinnell coming out of Fort White, Florida, 523 right side. So we'll see if Cisco can keep moving. Right, here we go. Stage in for Bobby. Here comes Steve Cisco. Cisco away green. Here's Bobby. Getting a 33 ropes to reel it in. Yes, he can. 0-13, dead 8. How about that for 21 total? Cisco, 29, locked out, breaking out 1 foul. Bobby, Common Corzum.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garrett. That's what it reminds you of, right? Like a Wayne's World pacer. Can't think enough for the Motor Mania TV sponsor, Jegs, for making it free to you watching right now. So thank you to Jegs and everybody involved. Of course, our main sponsor, Seal Tech, FTI, Hansen Global this weekend. Thank you so much. Ray Trails Incorporated bringing the presenting sponsorship. And of course, Jegs, the main sponsor here at the SFG 500 at Bradenton Motorsports Park. The Dragsters are rolling. And it's going to be Paul Rich, right-hand side, Pleasant Shade, Tennessee, 461, and Lee Dixon. Dixon rolling the line for the race that car, going 464 on the dial-in. Hawthorne, what's going on, man? All right, here we go. Let's fire off some dragsters. Round number 3. Dixon, who's laid down a perfect package already today. Rich, right-hand side, who has been on his game. It really is anybody's chance. We have really good racers on the property, and they could go anybody's way. 1 foul separation up front. Top end, give it to Paul Rich. Show 13, 1 above 1. That's 24 total for the victory. Dixon, 0-12 right there. For whatever reason, goes 3 above. No good. Rich taking the win by 25 foul over there in the McFarland Racing side. John Talisano coming out of Jupiter, Florida on the right-hand side, 455. And Daryl Pittman over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack will be down in a 474. Oh, baby. Pittman wants this one. Look at Pittman, 000 right there as he goes 2 above 0. That's 20 foul total. John was 21 locked out. Dead 6, 27 total. Margin of victory, 76-10 foul. B.J. McClintock coming out of right-hand side. Bradenton, Florida, down in a 494. And Donnie Burleson, Richmond, Texas. Burleson Construction Incorporated. We'll see if PCI can get her done right here. Got a little lucky last round, but sometimes it takes luck. Here we go. It's going to be PJ. 024 reaction time. Goes down on 4 right there. 28 total. Donnie, 018. 15 above right there. Goes 33 total for the loss. Right side wins. Plod the bonus. Coming up Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 456. And Marie Mueller, Pinellas Park, Florida, Advanced Automotive, 470. The down on the left side for the lady. Nice start for Claude as he goes 001 red. Mueller, 012 dead. 5. Skrellig's going to be right-hand side of the racetrack. 469, Mosier on board, and Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina, going to be the left side. Here we go. 8 down separation. Let's see what's going to happen here. Top in charge. Give it to Jerry Brewer. 003, dead 6, 9 total. Scruggs 011, dead 8, 19 total. Margin of victory, 10th thou. Going to the triple off our side of the track.
Big Brew hanging in there, ain't he?
That's right. He's brewing it up, man.
You can't fire me because I've been talking to the boss.
No, you're good, man. You're definitely not. You're never fired, Alvin.
Travis Laster Jr., Brown Mills, New Jersey, undercover car, taking on Charlie Hardy. Hardy's on the 492.
Look, you made it to 78. You said you only want to go to 80, so we're going to let you roll.
That's it, yeah. Travis Laster. A 433 to a 492 for Charlie Hardy. They're getting down to the short road. They know it's important. 20 to a 006. Laster's in charge. Pat's a gas, but the win goes to Hardy. Off a 492, a 492 dead 5, making it 25 total. Off a 433, a 435, 2 above, 006 against that 20 bub. And I just knew he had it won, and that's why I tell you that I've never picked a winner from the tower in 53 years. Never have been lucky enough to pick a winner. Alan Elliott from Dixiefield, Maine, taking on Will Holloman, North Carolina car. 458 to a 449. That's 9 difference between the two.
All right, there's a Ford F-150 Super Crew Cab just outside the staging lanes. You are blocking some of the transition from the west side to the east side of the track. So it's two-tone paint. Looks like maybe black and silver. So a Ford pickup truck just outside of lane 6 in the corner by where Wright Trailers is parked. We needed to move that truck. You're blocking the ability to get from one side of the track to the other.
Parking place looks so good. So convenient. Scott Gibson Jr. No, it ain't. It's Timothy Thomas. Timothy is on the left side of the racetrack taking on Timothy Smith. It's Timothy and Timothy. Gibson, 17 to a 28. Gibson off of 478 goes 489. Easy win for him. Timothy Smith off the pace. Jeff Keene, 465. Scott Gibson Jr., 451. A truck parked on the side of the staging lanes, top of the staging lanes. You need to move it. It's a Ford truck painted green. If you have a green truck, you need to move it. The win goes to Scott Gibson Jr. Off of 451 goes 452.
Round number 3, Dragster, red, white, blue, yellow, black, and pink. That's all color run stickers to the lanes, please. For round number 3 competition, Dragsters, all color run stickers, you have now been called.
Steve Law taking on Kevin Pruitt. Appling, Georgia. Law is from Boonville, Indiana. The Heartland. The Heartland. Folks, this has been an awesome day. Awesome, awesome day. We thank God for the beautiful weather He has given us and everything else. The Bible said all good things come from God. So I live that life. I love it. Steve Law, Boonville, Indiana. Kevin Pruitt, Appling, Georgia. Red light start, 001. 449. He goes 447 with an 8. 20 above. He's good enough to go next round. Off of 468 to 469. 3 above. 001. Red light starts. Kevin Brannon coming up. KB, they call him. And he's taking on Hunter Patton. Hunter is on the 452. 445 for Kevin. Kevin, at his age, is about as good as anybody I've ever seen in 53 years. I don't know if he'll get better as he gets older, but I'm telling you what, he is absolutely a robot, like a lot of you. He's not the only one. He's sitting right beside of one that can absolutely rip your heart out. Hunter Patton and Kevin Brannon, what a pair. Great start. Both cars, they're clean. 008 for Brennan. It's enough. Off of 445, he goes 446. 008 light. 14 total. Hunter Patton off of 452 goes 452 dead 9. Making it 37. Wow. I knew it was going to be good. Sean Easel. They call him Mr. Brackett. 460 to a 450, Gary Engel, one of our North Carolina cars, sitting over there on the 450. And Gary was one of the first guys that I knew locally that started chasing big money races. And after him, then a lot of our people from North Carolina started chasing Gary everywhere he went. John Etzel and Gary Ingo. (18-31). The win goes to Johnny Etzel. Off of 460 goes 460 dead 5, making it 24-23. Gary Engel off of 450 goes 449 with a 3, broke it out by 7 thousandths of a second. Scott Marston from Davenport, Iowa. That's where they're headed next for the SFG. Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida. I guess you notice I'm a little different with my announcing. Matter of fact, I'm a lot different. I haven't taken on the new language. I'm too old for that, to switch horses in the middle of the stream. I think more of the drivers than I do doing a good job. I love their children, love their wives, love what they do, and that's what I do. I can't make you a champion, but I can make you feel like one. That's my job. Michael Carpenter and Scott Marston from Davenport, Iowa. Michael Carpenter, 487 goes 489, 14 above. Off of 463 or 464, 18 above, and goes 18 off the tree. Good effort. Carpenter moves on. Dave Hicks rolls up on the right side of the racetrack, taking on Bailey Ferrero. Ferrero is from Hazelhurst, Georgia, from the Bulldog country. .100 separate them off the starting line. You guys are doing a great job in that burnout box. You're keeping the cars rolling.
All right, we got a Jegs performance parts call. Need of a shifter cable, a B&M shifter cable, 5 foot in length. 80-605 is the part number. Kevin Bennett is in need of a B&M shifter cable. That's 5 feet long. Part number 80605. If you have one, see Kevin or come up to the tower and we'll get you in touch with each other.
Dave Hicks, perfect light, off 487, goes 7 total to win the round. Shannon Justice rolls up in the blue car, taking on Lester Atkins. And I want to give a big shout out to all the Dragster drivers and crews because they've done a good job doing their burnouts, doing their part to speed it up. Done a good job, folks. Lester Atkins, Corydon, Kentucky, taking on Shannon Justice out of North Carolina. Shannon Justice got an advantage, and he gets the win. All right, my buddy Dylan wants to announce this run right here. Somebody he knows, somebody he loves.
Okay, on the left we got Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock, out of 458. And then the right-hand lane we got Kanan, out of 451. Kanan Barrio in the right-hand side, down to 451. Oh, and T-Rock has the advantage. And the win's going to go to T-Rock because he's one above with the 1. Kanan was one above with the 8. 14 just couldn't do it.
Thank you, little man. Thanks for coming by, guys. Tim Thomas eases back to the staging lane, the North Carolina car, taking on Markina Brown from out of Florida. McKenna. I didn't want to mess that up. Come here, boss. You can help me. Final call, Dragsters, final call for all colors. Final call, all colors. Final call, all colors. Justin, you've been busying a cat on a hot tin roof. You know that's a busy cat, right? Have you ever seen a cat on a hot tin roof?
I have
They
not
pick their
seen-
feet up and down, up and down.
Alvin, I gotta say, I've never seen a cat on a hot tin roof. I'll be honest.
I never
with you.
have either. But it sounds funny, right? This is what I do. And as a country boy, you hear about that. You hear those things, you know. But
I've
you
been
can.
in the city too long. Everybody's in here. McKenna left lane, Tim Thomas right lane. Advantage Thomas in the right. And Tim Thomas right side will get the win. 12 dead one. How about 13 total?
Wow. You just walked in and brought Thomas a ton of luck.
Did.
13 total. Off of 455, look what he did. 455, dead 7, and a losing effort.
Yep.
That'd break your heart.
That will.
Take it away, my friend.
Left lane here, Lane Dickin, Lebanon, Tennessee. 440 the dial in the fast dragster.
Now, I can tell you that I have a sister and a brother living in Lebanon, Tennessee.
Really?
Yeah. And they've been there for about 30 years. So that really brings back a lot of memories for me every time you say Lebanon, Tennessee.
Right side's going to be Kelly Hicks, the Florida-based entry, dialed 454. Hicks, slicker 6, bow red. Lane Dickin's ready though. He's 7, 11 thou under. Dickin will roll into round number 4. Round number 4.
Also, I want you to notice that in a losing effort, he went dead on with a 4.
We see that happen as
Often, very often. Lee and I
said
talk about it
earlier.
a lot.
Got to be 80% or higher.
Yes.
When you're red, you're dead on.
Joe Kerner and John Angel. This is going to be a good race. 488 to a 468, about 20. Separate them, right? Counting my fingers and toes.
Yep.
If I had missing toes, I'd be in trouble. You know that. You can count up to 20, right? Once again, big shout out to the Dragster and everybody else. You've done a great job getting them burnt out and getting them on the line. You have saved us some time. 27 to 004. John Angel picks up the win off of 468. He goes 469, 004 light. Off of 488, 489, both of them above. But the deal is, Angel with a better reaction time.
Yep, Kerner there, your announcing partner. Gonna bow out, round 3.
Yeah, that's
that
right.
Was your announcing partner, yeah.
I didn't realize, I did, but I didn't.
Joe Kerner, yeah.
But he's really a good announcer. You know that.
Yeah, he just likes to come up and hang out.
He's absolutely. Here comes my friend Anthony Bertazzi, and he's taking on Ed Nunez. Anthony has been one of my best friends most of his life, because I'm a lot older than he is.
Oh, he's 1 thou red there, though.
Wow.
Winner's going to be right lane Ed Nunez. 009, 1 above 3.
One thing that makes him 17-time world champion is swinging for the fence.
Yep.
He don't hold anything back. 001. Off of 496, a 497. 13 above, 009, good run. Richard Taylor and Todd Arnold. Now this young man been away from racing for a few years, got his life straightened out, and he's back racing, and he's the guy that I carried to Maryland
That's right.
as a guest, and he won the race.
Yep.
Todd Arnold. You know what Ross Miller was thinking. Why did I do this? What was I thinking?
Well, he's going to see if he can get it done here in this Hansen Global 100K.
He did good yesterday, but he finally ran into a package, And that can happen.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like running into a highway patrol is always unexpected.
Arnold left side 470, Richard Taylor right side 448.
You've heard me say it over the PA. I have never been able to pick a winner from the get-go. Never in my life.
Well, it's hard when you have,
Yeah, all these
500
cars.
people to pick from,
But
right?
even at a local track, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I just,
Well, your man's got a shot here. He'll get the win.
Does it work?
Arnold 7, dead 3. How about 10 total for Todd Arnold? He laid it down. Richard Taylor 23 up front. That leaves him ineligible, or as my announcing friends like to say, common cord.
Yeah, 484 on the 484 in a losing effort. That's got to break your heart.
Left lane, Donovan Williams in the FTI machine. Here we have the FTI $500,000 main event kicking off tomorrow. Entry
Yes.
still available, $1,500 racer registration. He's dialed 475. Johnny Brandon right side dialed 477. Advantage Brandon, win light. Johnny Brandon 006 breaks it out 1 thou. Getting there first by 14. Donovan was 25 and 6 thou under.
Good race.
Good race.
They both can't win.
No.
But they can both try, like they just did. George Ebell backing up the red car, taking on Jeff Serra. Jeff's a good friend. Wild and woolly, but he's a good friend. He's the kind of guy that
You got all kinds of good stuff to say here.
he's the kind of guy that would spit in the wind riding on the back of a pickup truck. Jeff Serra won down at Darlington, you remember, and he said, "Where's Dildine? I got to have Dildine in my winner circle." So they came looking for me, and that was kind of a a feel-good moment. Jeff Serra and all those guys will want me in their picture.
Get it here. There's 001 up front and 2/10 above for the win.
Yeah, he slows it to 114. You know, he's
Oh,
got a lot
yeah.
more than that.
Ebel was 008 red and
45.
445 on the 445 dial. There it is.
It almost happened. Almost happened 90% of the time.
What do we call that? We'll call it like red and dead?
Yeah,
Red and
red
dead.
and dead. If you red light, you just kill yourself.
No box final. No box final. 2 lanes 3 and 4. No box final. Lanes 3 and 4.
Danny Paul and Randy Lynn Ship. Randy backing up that beautiful car. I like that paint job.
That's a good looking car.
It is. I mean, it's just neat. You know, we see so many cars, we wonder how they come up with a paint scheme. How long does it take them to decide, this is what I'm going to do?
Right.
I don't know. I never had to go through it, but I just wonder sometimes how they come to a conclusion. This is what I want.
All left lane. Red Dragster dialed 516. Randy Lynn, right side, 445 the dial. As she tries to chase down Paul.
Anytime you get quicker than 450, you know you're in the warp zone. That will put wrinkles in your Levi.
Well, Randy Lynn's in the warp zone now as she's trying to chase down Paul. She's 5 thou behind, and that's going to cost her the win. Danny Paul is 18 up front and 3 thou under, taking 3 thou for the win. Randy Lynn was 23 and 5 thou under. Margin of victory there, 2/1000ths of a second for Danny Paul.
Look at that 155 miles an hour. Can you imagine? Can you imagine
I
looking
can
back,
almost imagine.
looking back at somebody? You're doing 112 and they're doing
Yeah.
100 and
Yep.
45, so you don't have much time to make up your mind.
No, you don't.
Tom Dauber, you
Red
see,
Rocket.
you see his accolades up there, and you can see Rupert Alcohol Carbs. He's the grandfather of alcohol carburetors.
That's right.
And he lives over there in Tennessee, about 12 miles from where I was born. I went up to go see him a couple of times. Jason Parker from Hughesville, Maryland, taking on Tom Dauber.
This is going to be a good one. 3 fouls separate them here. Advantage Dauber, but the win light goes to Jason Parker. 10 dead 4 to be 14 total. Take 1 foul at the finish line. Dauber 7 dead 8 to be 15 total and 1 foul behind.
0-0-17, 10,000 finish line. You know what that is? About 6 or 7 inches.
Yep, it's not much. So Geezer Tour there down 1 as the Red Rocket bows out.
Don Bradford coming up in a good-looking car, taking on Bobby Johns. Bobby's on the 490, 456 for Bradford. White car is neat. It's clean, you know.
Somebody strips it perfect. Oh, no.
I've seen it happen.
Oh, no.
For 2 days, I've watched it.
Bobby Johns is trip zip perfect. 3 above 4 gets behind to 3. Ow. Don Bradford is 20 and 1 above 1.
I watch it every.
Win, but I almost think the right lane there just couldn't run the number based on the mile per hour. But
every time I go,
zip and can't get it done. Unfortunate.
every time I go to one of these races, I see it. It just breaks your heart. Hugh Meeks coming up, and he is on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Jordy Prince, driving a Maddox entry. He is on a 472 to a 466. About 600 separate them off the starting line. They don't have much time to think about it when they run 140 miles an hour. 660 feet disappears.
Meeks clicks at 002 red, handing the win over to Jordan Prince. Prince is 19 and 1 under with a 2 under to get the win and move on to round number 4. Meeks 002 red and 5 thou under his dial in.
All right, here comes Jimmy Nobles, and he's taking on Mike Bloomfield Sr., Fairfield, Ohio.
Nobles left side 008 red. Win light Mike Bloomfield Sr. He's 34 at the hit and 3 above 5. So that'll be good enough to get in round number 4, courtesy of Nobles 008 red light and 15 thousandths under the dial in.
There they are again, 147 and 143 miles an hour, side by side.
Mike Osting, left side, 468 the dial, Mount Vernon, Georgia. And Matthew Edwards, right side, dialed 491.
Here they come. Once again, big shout out to everybody, especially the Dragster. They have done their job doing their burnout.
Red, white, and blue run sticker door cars for round number 4 to lanes 3 and 4. Red, white, and blue run sticker door cars to staging lanes 3 and 4 for the 4th round of competition here in the Hansen Global $100,000 event at the Jegs SFG 500,000, presented by Wright Trailers. 002 red for Mike Osting. Win light Matthew Edwards 001. too safe for the win. Oasting lets out in disgust.
Yeah, he just gets out of it. He just gets out of it.
On the 468.
They call that busted and disgusted.
Hold on.
B.J. McClintock. Every time I hear that, I think of John Wayne. Scott Taylor, 446.
McClintock left lane, 495 the dial. Scott Taylor, the Michigan runner, 446 the dial. Everybody's in. 25,000th advantage to Taylor, and the win to Scott Taylor. 002, 2 safe with an 8. Pick up the win. BJ, 27 up front and 2 over with a 7, leaves him 24 thousandths behind. So Scott Taylor will move on in the right lane to round number 4. And now I'm going to turn it over to Lee Sebring.
Take it for a second. I know the kid over here wants his microphone for the one on the water, I believe. But here we go. Daryl Pittman. Axon, Georgia here, 475. Robbie McDonald coming out on the right-hand side.
Daryl Pittman coming up. He's on the tower side, taking on Robbie McDonald. 55 to a 15. McDonald with an edge and a win. Off of 461 goes 462. 15, Bub. Off of 475, a 474.5. 5 thousandths too quick. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Sugar Shane's dependent. His name, tell him who you are.
Sugar Shane car in the left-hand side, running Johnny Talazano. Sugar, down 447. Johnny, down 455.
I couldn't even have done Talazano. What'd you say?
Talazano.
Talazano. See, you're helping me. You're teaching an old man, teaching an old dog new tricks.
For some reason, I know how to pronounce.
Yeah, it's probably because you spent 10 years watching them.
I could pronounce Lamborghini in the
Lamborghini.
Italian way for some reason.
All right, pull for your daddy.
Oh, and Sugar has the advantage on the starting line, and he is going to get the win as he is dead on 2. 007 on the starting line. 9 total. That's a good lap right there.
Only car right there, you heard him. He likes to come up here and talk about Sugar Shane, and well, so far been a good luck charm for him.
Yeah, Sugar Shane's got a few friends, ain't he?
He does. Donnie Burleson coming out left-hand side, Richmond, Texas. The Burleson Construction Incorporated American Chassis 457.
Claude DeBonis, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and a worthy dragster. Double 01 red for DeBonis. The win goes to Burleson. Off of 457, he goes 456 with a 2 with a 15 Bub. Off of 56, 55 with a 4. He got beat about as many ways as you can in one run. Scott Gibson Jr. taking on John Esel. John, they call him Bracket, Mr. Bracket Racer. 460 to a 451. 9 numbers separate him off the starting line.
Oh, here it is. Johnny Azell, 009 is done. Scotty Gibson says, it's my turn. 016 reaction timeout, 5 thou for the victory. John Azell was 009 out 6 thou, taking 8 thou.
That's tough. That's tough, man. That's tough racing. Bailey Ferrero, Hazelhurst, Georgia, taking on Elizabeth Clayton, Sarasota, Florida.
All right, the not nice girl is leaving the tower right there. She's mean to us. Here we go. Red light start for Elizabeth. Going to be Bailey Ferraro on the left-hand side, 027. Goes 11 above right there for 38 total for the victory. There it is. What happened?
Once again, off of 490 goes 490, dead one.
Dead on.
Dead on.
006 spread.
Makes you sick when you read your ET slip. Jerry Brewer hanging in. We call him Big Brew. Taking on Michael Carpenter. Michael's name's been thrown around right smart in the last few weeks.
Yeah, he won 2 races with us last month, trying to win it here.
Right here.
We need red, white, blue, yellow, black, pink, dragster, Tittle Lanes, or door car, sorry,
Door
Tittle
car.
Lanes.
All door cars.
Already missed that car.
We got room for you. All door cars. Jerry Brewer out of Lumberton, North Carolina.
Well, I mean, they're supposed to be there anyway, so. We got red, white, blue, yellow, black, and pink door car for round 4 to the lanes, please.
All colors, door cars. Bring them, please. Don't make us wait, guys. It's very important that you come when we call you. It is so important. You have no idea.
Don't forget DragRaceSolutions.com, potential buy run, Benny Langford. We need you to the buy run lane.
It's close. The win goes to Carpenter. Off of 487, he goes 488 with a 9. Jerry off of 448 goes 447.5.
Wow, Michael Carpenter was like on the brakes hard and actually let him go by and kind of got lucky that he went out. But
Yeah.
That was crazy. If you're watching Motor Mania, man, you got to replay that one. You could see him just hit the brakes and the guys fly by.
Take a nosedive, like off the high board. You know, board, swim pool. He came off the high board. Lee Dixon coming up, and yesterday he was unstoppable. Will Holloman does this for a living. If he wins, he eats. If he loses, he sleeps under a bridge. I'm just kidding. Will Holloman does this for a living. So there's a lot of people.
Lee Dixon's been on fire here, 467. Let's see if we can take him out. Boom, boom. Oh boy, top in, it's going to be, it's boom boom, baby, 026 going 14 above. Lee Dixon had him on a tree, 019 to a 26, but goes 26 above. Margin of victory, 54 ten-thousandths of a second to boom boom.
After what we've seen, can you believe that you can win being 14 above? Timothy Thomas taking on Gary Ingo. Now, both of these cars are out of North Carolina. Both cars representing North Carolina. I'm a little bit prejudiced. I just flew out of North Carolina yesterday.
Real quick, we got 10 left on the Raffle 45 and 10 left for Raffle 46. Remember, Raffle 45, $100 a spot. We're giving away 2 entrants into the 500. So go over there and check it out. And of course, Raffle 46 is $50 a spot. And we're raffling off 1 winner. So we need 10 more in each. Over to registration and sign on up. Registration is still open.
I told them yesterday, Lee, you can't win if you're not in. You got to get in. 478 to a 449. Here they come. 21 to a 26 bub. And it's on the board. Timmy Thomas off of 478 goes 479 at 139. Gary Ingo, 152 miles an hour. Timmy not only seen him, but I bet he could feel him coming.
All about the 3-step.
Shannon Justice and Travis Laster from Brown Mills, New Jersey. Justice out of North Carolina. So we've got a lot of representation here from North Carolina. A lot of folks have driven, what, 11, 12 hours to get here out of North Carolina? Maybe?
Oh, yeah.
.435, pretty strong. .009 to a 26. Good for the win. Off of 479 goes 479 dead 5, making it 14 total. Timmy Smith on the tower side, taking on Don Bradford, Hayden, Alabama.
Wow, 005 right there, 30 above for the victory as Timmy barely got that thing in. I think the vibration actually put it solidified into the stage beam.
Yeah. They try to do that. They try to go shallow and get that advantage, that reaction time. Kevin Pruitt, I think, will finish the round. Off of 449, he may take the tree and back it out, but I think they're just
our
cleaning the line.
DragRaceSolutions.com buy run here.
Absolutely. That's why you put that big sign up here in front of me.
I thought you could see it, Alvin.
Ollie.
Doing a billboard, but we thought that would work.
You guys are just trying to get another slushy. That's what you're trying to do.
All right, here we go. Buy run moving in. Kick Booty Motorsports, Kevin Pruitt. Double 02, Booty going 49, nope, 48.4, 6 down underneath.
I'd have lost $100 if anybody would have took it. I thought he would take the bub and back away. I could be wrong, often. 002, 484 on a 449. He might have been holding a couple. Your cars have been called every color.
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Raider, the car owner, met them the other day. Pretty awesome guy. Great punch. And Jeff Gatlin going to be left-hand side, 615 with a Mustang. 548 right from Pollard. Going to win the final here in O-Box. Remember, the winner rolls right into the $100,000 race. All right, here we go. Moving in stage. Gatlin definitely going in first. Here comes KP. Oh, baby. Somebody wants this one. Top in charge. Give it. Oh, wow. Gatlin 0-12. 12 above. 24 total for the victory. Kevin Pollard was perfect 000 and does not get there. Unbelievable. 33 above at 124. It looks like he might have gave it to him. He's not going to be happy with himself on that one. Jeff Gatlin, though, is happy. Don't forget chapel service, RFC, will be Saturday, this Saturday that is, at 8:30 a.m. in the bleachers next to the tower. And here we go, Todd Burks going to be coming up Parish, Florida here, 78 from Malibu. This is the fourth round elimination, 640 left side. Okay, well, yeah. We got a few doubles. But if you have a door car, it's not doubled. You should be in the lanes right now for round 4. Here we go.
Matt Dattis coming up and driving that Oldsmobile Starfire. He is dialed on a 637. 640 for Todd Burks, Parish, Florida. And Dattis out of Vermilion, Ohio.